Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Excited to say we're back to Sympathy Kiss. This is day something. We've actually been making a lot of progress in this game. I'm going to turn this down while I talk because it seems really loud in my head, but I could be wrong. But we only have 3 routes left. My goal is to finish Nori's route today. I have no plans besides playing this game. And I put together my Nori costume. This is a BTS Love Yourself tattoo that I bought from their concert. And you know what? I finally have a reason to wear it because I'm emulating Nori. However, his is like above his collarbone. I can't do it. My collarbone isn't even visible. This guy has collarbones to die for. So we have to let this man into our house today to start this route. So we are going to be going all the way back to our third save. When we first meet Nori. And then if we actually manage to finish all of Sympathy's Kiss this week, that means next week I can find a different Otome style game, maybe just a visual novel game that I can do before Tengoku Struggle comes out, because we'll have 5-ish streams before Tengoku Struggle releases. Alright. Go along with what he says. He says we're taking him home with him, which, by the way, I do have my hair in a little ponytail. I did have it kind of bent, but it fell down. So there's a little I'm trying my best. Sorry for causing so much trouble. By coming up with a decent cover story, we got away from the officer. Tainaka sighed as we walked away from the police station.
と前から酔いは冷めてたんだけど、その時にはもういろいろ適当なことを口走った後みたいだったから。
I just realized I was gonna wear my suspender skirt because it has suspenders. Instead, I'm wearing shorts. Oh well. Shorts are more comfortable than my suspender skirt. I had been sober for a while, but I had already mumbled random things, so...
血は喧嘩ってことになったら、すぐに追い返されるかなって思ったんだけど、そんなに甘くはなかったね。
I have to remind myself this is Shelby Snell's voice, which sadly my hair's a little more on the purple side. I literally dyed this color for him, but it's actually more the color of my shirt, which is fine. His is more of a red. Oh gosh, you know when you're looking at yourself in a reflection, you're like, which side's my left, which side's my right? I thought the officer would let us go if he thought it was an argument between a couple. Guess not, huh?
でも、話合わせてくれてありがとう。おかげでなんとか返してもらえたし。
Thanks for playing along. We were able to get out of there.
ああ、大丈夫だよ。本当について帰ったりはしないからさ。
Don't worry, I won't follow you home. He's got such beautiful hands. What the heck? Unlike his lighthearted tone from before, he sounded more sincere now. I almost felt sorry for him when he acted so humble.
許してくれるの?
Are you going to forgive me? I guess.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
安心したら喉乾いちゃった。
I was so nervous that my throat got dry.
ちょっとそこの自販機で飲み物買ってくるね。あなたも何か。
I'm gonna get a drink from the vending machine. Do you want anything, Anamasawa? As he dashed off, he suddenly stumbled and grimaced.
心配しないで。足首がちょっとピキってしただけ。
Right now? You twisted your ankle right now? What did you do? Don't worry, just twisted my ankle. He was right, it looked swollen. Did I accidentally hurt his ankle when I pulled him up?
どうだろう。
I don't know. Oh, I
そ
could
れ
have
か
done
道で寝っ転がってる間に誰かに踏まれたのかも。
No, it would be this side. I should. Well, I already have some freckles. What a cute puppy. Hey, Leah. Hi, Ray. I know, isn't he precious? Lurking for a little bit, and now we need to take care of him. Yeah, we have to take care of him. This is our baby now. Maybe someone stepped on me while I was sleeping. Imagine someone stepping on him while he's passed out and not even saying anything.
酔っ払ってる間は普通に歩いてたから、そのせいで悪化したんだと思う。
I was walking around drunk, so that's probably when it happened. But you just noticed it now?
もともとの怪我は大したことないはずだから、今夜一晩寝れば治るよ。
It's not that bad, so I should be fine by tomorrow. I hope so. I also scared my sister because we're going to a concert next month at the end of the month, and I was like, oh, I should probably just get my nails taken off and then just do like a color. I was like, I could do like Tengoku struggle or something, and she just stared at me. And I was like, I'm just talking like orange. I'm just talking about like the background. She's like, okay. Still, I knew he didn't have a place to stay. And it was unclear how he got hurt. Leaving him would have meant abandoning an injured person, and I'm far too kind-hearted to leave a man this beautiful on the street. I suggested that perhaps I could let him stay with me over the weekend.
うち行ってもいいの？でも迷惑なんじゃ。
You don't mind if I come over? Wouldn't it be a hassle for you? Listen, I insisted that it was only for the weekend. Just 2 days.
やっ
2 days.
たー
Yay! We're doing it! Tainaka jumped up and down joyfully.
うぎゃ
I can't. This voice actor is crazy. He did Shelby Snell, and now he's doing this. And then he died right there in front of me. Jumping made him wince in pain. I scolded him as I crouched to help him back up.
嬉しくてつい。
Sir, you were working us, and we honestly don't even mind. He's like, ow, 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 ow. I'm like, oh, you poor baby. I was so happy I had to. I mean,
本当にありがとう。短い間だけど、よろしくね。
Thank you so much, Amasawa. I'm looking forward to staying with you. Actually, you did his route first, didn't you? Ray, so you already know what's about to happen. And that's how I ended up with a near stranger in my house. Not just a near stranger, a male near stranger. I know everything. Oh, that sounds so suspicious when you say it like that. Remember, Shelby was really great at breathing, so this is right on brand. Had everything been a dream? That's what I hoped as I woke up, but there, Tainaka was sleeping on my couch. Speaking of suspicious, oh, what a segue.
おはよう。
Oh, he wakes up so much. Good morning, Amasawa. I actually started really young when I did that. Whew.
あなたの部屋、なんだか気持ちいいな。すっごく居心地が
Your
いい。
room is so comfy and cozy, Amasawa. Super duper comfy. He was falling back asleep, but I shook him awake and forced him to go to the bathroom. Get up! I wanted to prepare breakfast before Tainaka came back, but my refrigerator was empty. I had bread and eggs, but that was not enough for a grown man.
ああ、さっ
Spaghetti.
ぱりした。って難しい顔してどうしたの？
Does he have like a, what do you call it? Like a bag? Like how is he? I understand he's a wanderer, but like, where does he keep his stuff? That was a nice shower. What's with that grim look? After coming out of the shower, Tainaka peeked over my shoulder.
朝ごはんの準備中？ああ、もしかして材料が少なくて悩んでた？
Preparing breakfast? Are you having trouble because there aren't enough ingredients?
まあ、俺そんなに食べる方じゃないから。あるもので全然平気だよ。
I don't eat much, so anything will do. Look at this puppy. He's like, oh, you're making me breakfast. He just goes straight to it.
だから、卵も半分こね。
Tamago. Let's split the eggs. I scrambled the eggs I had and made toast for the both of us.
いただきまーす。
Bon appetit. Itakimasu.
おいしい。
Him and birds. It's so good. It looked like the world fell away, said Tainaka as he inhaled his toast. He did not look like a person who had nowhere to go.
何?
What is it? Just observing. I'm going to turn the music down. I don't know why. Maybe I've gotten... It says it's really quiet. What the heck? How is this me? Is this quiet as heck and I'm crazy? There's something wrong with me. I reminded him that he couldn't stay here forever. Like, just so you know, this is temporary. I knew it'd be hard for him to find a place without a job, so I suggested he go back to his parents' place.
信じてもらえるかわからないけど、俺、今、記憶がないんだ。
You might not believe me, but I don't remember my past. He has amnesia. Hearing something so unexpected made me freeze. Is he like the crown prince? Oh my god. I asked if he couldn't go home because he didn't remember his childhood.
そうじゃなくて、今朝より前のことは全部。
What? Didn't he say my name earlier? I can't stay forever. Well, we on his route, so we might marry him depending what happens. That's so true. Oh god. I didn't mean that. I meant I can't remember anything before today.
そう。なんでこのうちにいるのかとか、ここに来るより前は何をしていたのかとか、そういうの全部。
He's pulling my leg, right? He's crazy. Oh my god. I have no idea why I'm even here or what I've been doing.
だから、実家とか、昔どこに住んでたとか、よくわかんないんだよね。
So I don't remember where my parents live or anywhere I've lived by myself. I knew he had to be lying. Suddenly I was worried he'd pretended to have amnesia to stay here forever. I pressed him about how long he's been here. He'd be here.
滞在期間？昨日も言ったけど、週明けにはどこか探すよ。だから土日だけここに置いてほしいな。
You said you didn't remember anything before today, just 5 seconds ago, you little liar. Should I have tried to make my hair sit like his? I didn't do too much. How long will I stay? Like I said yesterday, that I don't remember. I'll find a new place on Monday, so I'd like to stay just for the weekend. His story fell apart the moment he said yesterday. I couldn't help but laugh and poke fun at him for his inconsistency of his story.
あ、滞在期間は今思い出したんだ。他の記憶は戻ってないからね。
Just a reminder, he's got a cute face, but he could still be a psychopath. You let this man spend the night. Also, you just have a curtain stopping someone from going into your bedroom. Just so you remember that. I just remembered I would stay here. I don't remember anything else, okay? It seemed like he had a reason for not having a place, and I didn't sense any malice from him. Just temporarily, I accepted his lie. The next 2 days were peaceful. Tainaka helped me with household chores like folding laundry and cleaning.
こういうのは結構得意な、だった気がする。
I'm pretty good at these kind of things. I mean, if think. Though I was still bothered by him faking amnesia. Before I knew it, Sunday came and went. It wasn't too bad having him around. The amount of household chores he did was so helpful that I started wondering if I should just let him stay. However, I wasn't going to be convinced so easily. When I asked him whether he would leave the next day, he replied,
とりあえず明日仕事でしょ？今夜はもう寝よう。ね。
You've got work tomorrow, right? Let's go to sleep. Let's just sleep. He then tucked himself in under a blanket on the couch. When morning came, I would start my work for Starcy in earnest. And I still didn't know how I would be working with, who I'd be working with, or what I'd be doing. My biggest fear was that I would be laid off. I wondered if I would be able to concentrate while being so anxious. I thought it might be better to ask Director Kobas about it. In the end, I felt melancholic all night. Do I wake up with a puppy in my bed? The next morning...
おはよう。
Good morning! Tainaka woke up and I prepared a simple breakfast for us to share.
ごちそうさま。
Thanks for the food.
後片付けはやっとくからさ、出かける準備しておいでよ。
I'll clean up after you, so go get ready. First off, after me, I made the food, so you also got to enjoy the food. As I prepared to go, I looked over at Tainaka. Since he wasn't doing anything to get himself ready, I wondered if he really intended on leaving.
ん？どうしたの？そんなに俺の顔をじっと見て。
What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, just curious.
ああ、その約束はちゃんと覚えてるけど。
Yeah, I do remember our promise.
本当に出ていかなくちゃダメ？
Do I really have to go? The look on his face reminded me of an abandoned puppy, because he is a puppy. It weakened me enough to rethink my decision, but going soft on him would mean I'd have to take care of him. I stood my ground.
わかった。3日間ありがとう。
She's like, I can't be soft on this puppy dog. I understand. Thank you for letting me stay the past 3 days. He didn't bother me further when I remained firm in my decision. She's like, no.
じゃあ、短い間だったけど、本当にお世話になりました。
It was only for a short time, but I really appreciate everything. Since he helped me out a lot, I also thanked him for it and wished him the best.
ありがとね。こんな素性もわからない男に。
Thank you, Amasawa. You're so kind to take a stranger like me in.
あなたって本当に優しいね。
You really are so sweet.
また、エバーグリーンで会うことがあったら、友達としておしゃべりしたり、一緒にお酒飲んだりしてね。
If we ever meet again at Evergreen, let's drink and chat together as friends. Bye, Tainaka. After saying that, Tainaka left. Seeing him leave, looking so forlorn, made me feel guilty, but I had to believe that what the manager said about Tainaka, that he could find his next place. I walked towards my office. She's like, he'll find another girl. The moment of truth had arrived. I was called to the conference room by the director.
さてと、今週から本格的にエスター氏の仕事を始めてもらうわけだが、
You'll officially start working for a Starcy this week, but...
どうだ？この1週間新しい部署を見てきて。
After settling in for the past week, what is your opinion of the new department?
自分がやってみたい仕事でも、自分ならできそうな仕事でも。
Have you found something you'd like to do, something you think you'll excel at? It was clear he was waiting for my decision. Before anything else, I wanted to get a better understanding of the situation.
どうした？先に聞きたいことがあれば何でも聞いておけ。
What is it? Let me know if you have any questions. I took the plunge and asked about layoffs.
リストラ？ リストラって何のことだ？
I just love you so much that it hurts that I'm not on your route still. I gotta keep forgetting to. I have a tattoo of the show off. I can't cover my neck right now. Layoffs. What do you mean layoffs?
はぁ？エスター氏のリニューアルに失敗したらスタッフ全員リストラだって。
You think we're going to lay everyone off if a Starsea fails? That's what I was told.
はぁ、そもそも終了予定だったものを巻き返そうって話で始まったリニューアルだぞ。
We just started talking about renewing a Starsea.
うまくいかないことの方が想定内で成功が想定外なんだよ。
There's a higher chance of failure than success.
お前、もしかして移動してからずっとそのことを考えてたのか？
Have you been thinking that ever since you got transferred here? This is repeating, actually. I wonder if it'll... No. I wasn't that I was thinking about it constantly, but saying that it had weight on me would be a lie. I told him that confirming it was just a rumor was a huge relief.
たく、お前に限ったことじゃねえが、そういう噂好きだよな。
It's not just you. Everybody loves gossip. I just heard, okay, through the grapevine.
まあでも、これで多少不安は取り除けたろ
You feeling a little better now? A little, but also I feel a little like judged.
う。そしたら、気を取り直して、今後の仕事の希望を教えてくれ。
Can you tell me what you want to work on? I told him what I wanted to do.
全体的なサポートか。そうだな。お前にはデザイン部分も多く見てもらわないといけないだろうし。
Overall support. She's like, listen to me. I want to be there for everybody. Not just one of the guys who's going to ignore me, or the girl who doesn't actually talk to me, or the other guy who also ignores me. God, the guys really ignore me in this office. Or the prince who doesn't ignore me, actually. He falls right in love. He was like in love. Or the stalker. You'll have to do design along, checking everything. So...
どれか一つに集中するよりは、時間配分に融通が利く方がいいだろ
う。It's because I yawned earlier. It might be better than just doing one job. And by doing this, you'll be able to learn how to manage your time well.
わかった。ちゃんと決断したって顔してるな。
Okay, it looks like you've made up your mind.
よし。それじゃあ。
Well then, Amasawa.
改めて、これからよろしく頼む。
Once again, I look forward to working with you.
みんなでエスター氏のリニューアルを成功させるぞ。
And a Starsea's renewal. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kobas. I look forward to meeting you again soon. It's Nori. I was tasked with numerous duties related to a Starsea. After completing the first day's OJT, I returned home. OJT, abbreviation for on-the-job training, an educational system where supervisors and senior employees provide coachings and guidance to subordinates and new employees through actual work experience. Got it. When I walked up to my front door, a familiar face greeted me.
あ、おかえりなさい。
Ah, Amasawa, welcome home. I was sure we parted ways this morning and wondered how he'd gotten back into the building. Seeing my puzzled expression, he cast a sheepish, apologetic glance my way.
ああ、やっぱりびっくりしたよね。今朝あなたと別れた後、いろんな人に声かけてみたんだけど。
That's also the chest area causes problems here. I guess this is surprising. After we said goodbye this morning, I tried reaching out to quite a few people.
みんないまいちピンとこなくて。だから、行くところがないみたいな。
But I didn't really click with anyone, so I still don't have a place to stay. I was about to tell him that there were other and better ways to find accommodations, but he clapped his hands together, pleading.
お願いします。もう少しだけ居候させてください。
Let me stay here a bit longer.
ほら、俺、記憶もないし、お金もないし、あなたしか 頼れる人がいなくて。
You know I don't have any memories, right? I don't have any money either. You're the only one I can rely on, Amasawa. I was completely speechless. I had not expected things to turn out this way. Even if he was homeless, it wasn't right to let a man I'd only just met a few days prior stay at my place. But I also felt terrible at the thought of throwing him out onto the streets.
絶対に誓って変なことはしないし、多分、きっと、犯罪者とかではないから。
I swear I won't do anything weird. Hopefully. Maybe. Anyway, I'm not a criminal.
もし何かあったら、容赦なく警察に通報したっていい。だから、捨て犬を拾うと思って、ね。
If I do anything inappropriate, you can call the police on me. So think of this as if you're taking in a stray dog, please?
ダメ？
Please. Noticing my hesitation, Tainaka amped up his pitiful pleas. He adorably tilted his head to the side. He really did have the look of a lone, lost puppy. Like he said, if he stepped out of line, I could kick him out at any time. After giving it some serious thought, I decided to let him stay a little longer.
入っていいの？本当に？
I can? Really?
ありがとう。俺、ちゃんといい子にするからね。
Thank you, Amasawa. I'll be a good boy, I promise. Nori, Tainaka. Because Tainaka said he had no place to go home to, he began living with the main character. Yay, we got a puppy. What a day. With that, Tainaka gave a small fist bump of celebration before leaping back inside. Leaping.
本当にありがとう。おかげで野宿しなくて済んだよ。
He never slept outside. He was at our house as soon as we got here. Amasawa, thank you so much. I don't have to sleep outside anymore.
俺のことは気軽にノリって呼んで。俺も君のことを名前で呼ぶね。
You can just call me Nori. I'll call you by your first name too. I'd noticed it the day we first met, but Tainaka was incredibly friendly. Being on a first name basis with someone you just met wasn't necessarily crossing any boundaries, but calling him by his first name so suddenly didn't quite feel right to me.
Tainakaくん？ノリでいいのにな。
Listen, Tainaka. He's like, still? Tainaka? Nori's fine, though.
ま、君がそう呼びたいならいっか。
Well, you can address me however you want, Leah. He didn't seem too pleased about it, but it was a small relief that he agreed to let me use his last name. Suddenly, Tainaka slapped his fist into his palm as if struck by a brilliant idea.
あ、これから一緒に住むわけだしさ。まずはルールとか決める？
It's my house. The rule is don't get in my way. What do you mean? Since we're going to be living together, how about we set up some rules?
押しかけておいてなんだけど、君を困らせたり怖がらせたりするのは嫌だし。
It might sound strange for me to suggest this after inviting myself in, but I don't want to cause any trouble or worry. Good.
居候としてここに置いてくれるなら、掃除とか洗濯とか手伝えることは何でもやるよ。
I have this thing where I want everything to match on both sides. It's not working for me. Since you're letting me stay here, I'll help with anything you want, like the cleaning and laundry.
あと、君がダメっていうことはしない。これ、約束ね。
And if you say no to something, I absolutely won't do it. That's a promise.
他に何かある？
Is there anything else you want to add? Living with a man I hardly knew did make me feel somewhat uneasy. There were things I wanted to say, but...
急には思いつかないか。細かいことはおいおい決めていくとして。
I want to know what he means by he absolutely won't do. What would he do? I suppose it's hard to think of on the spot, huh? We can decide stuff as stuff comes up.
あ、そうだ、寝る場所。さすがに同じベッドには寝れないし、どうしようか。
You've been sleeping on the couch. Why would you suddenly think you get to sleep on the bed? Where we sleep, it probably won't be right to share a bed, so what should we do about that? Where he would sleep is definitely the most pressing issue. I don't have any sort of guest room or extra bedding.
布団がないとなると、やっぱりソファーかな。借りてもいい？
If you don't have an extra bed, how about the sofa? Can I use that? He did sleep on the sofa over the weekend, so maybe that was our best solution for
あり
him.
がとう。じゃあ俺はソファーで寝るから。
Thanks, I'll sleep on the sofa. Okay. Thankfully, my apartment had a curtain separating the bedroom and living room. I told him I would draw that at night to ensure we had privacy and that we'd stay on our own respective sides.
はーい。君が寝てる間、カーテンは開けません。
Okay, I definitely won't open the curtain while you're sleeping. His easy acceptance definitely alleviated some of my worry. And like you said, we could work out the details as they came up.
本当に助かります。改めて、これからよろしくね。
Thank you for this. Tainaka beamed at me, but in the next moment he moved closer.
ぎゅー。
Hugs! It took me a moment to process that he had wrapped up me in his arms. Ooh, no. He even leans into me, hugging me so hard that I lost my balance.
ああ、落ち着いて。え？変なことはしない？
Huh? Easy there. You didn't want me to do anything weird.
ハグは変なことじゃないでしょ？ありがとうって気持ちを伝えるためだもん。
But hugging isn't weird, it's just a way to say thank you. Flabbergasted, I look at Tainaka's face. He looked back at me innocently, as if he had meant nothing by the embrace. It seems like it was truly just his way of saying thanks.
はーい、離れまーす。
Okay, I'm letting go now. Good. As soon as I asked him to release me, he did. I let out a relieved sigh, glad to see that he was serious about respecting my wishes. However, right after he let go, his lips curled into a mischievous smile.
あ、顔赤いね。こういうの、慣れてない？
You're all red. Are you not used to this kind of thing?
かわいい。
How cute. Yeah, I don't like guys in my house very often. He teased me in a coercing tone. If I wasn't red before, I was now. While still figuring out how to respond, all I could do was look down to avoid his gaze. Then a cute tension breaking sound filled the room.
お腹鳴っちゃった。
Looks like my tummy's growling.
ねえねえ、君もお腹空かない？ご飯買いに行こう。
I thought you didn't have any money. Healy, are you hungry too? How about we go buy dinner? After saying that, Tainaka skipped to the front door. The awkwardness from earlier entirely dissolved. It's not dissolved for me.
早く行こう。
Come on, let's go! As he called out to me from the front door, I started having second thoughts about this arrangement. After dinner and a bath, I laid down on my bed, thoroughly
お
exhausted.
やすみなさーい。
Nighty night! I responded to him from behind the partition, but I started worrying whether I could truly sleep sound in this situation. The lights had been out for maybe 30 minutes, but I was still wide awake. Only a thin piece of cloth separated me from a total stranger. You had a whole weekend of this. This is not weirder than the weekend. Would it be careless to fall asleep? Had I made a huge mistake? The questions buzzed in my head, overwhelming me. I thought I heard a rustling sound, then I felt something warm. I cautiously peeked out from my covers, and my eyes met with Tainaka's handsome face right beside me.
あ、起きちゃった？
He promised. He's already broken his own promise. Did I wake you? Tainaka smiled without a hint of shame. I wondered what the heck happened to the promise we made just a few hours ago.
ごめんね。ちゃんと約束守ろうとは思ったんだよ。
I wanted to keep my promise. I really did, you know? I just look back and see the CG. He's just crawled into my bed.
でも、その、嫌な夢を見ちゃって。
Oh, he had a bad dream, Asia. That's why he's in our bed. Obviously.
やましいことをするつもりなんか全然なかったんだよ。
I'm not trying anything weird. I promise.
何か抱き枕的な安心するものが欲しかっただけなんだ。
I just wanted to hold on to something reassuring like a body pillow.
だからね、怒らないで。
So please don't be mad. Listen, he knows what he is. I heard something about he promised he would not cross the partition when I was sleeping. He looked up at me like a spoiled child, his round eyes sparkling in the dark. I saw that he didn't mean any harm, and slowly I began to relax. I don't think you should relax.
君は優しいね。
This is the man that murders you in your sleep. I'm just gonna say it. Leah, you're so kind.
それに、あったかいし、いい匂いするし。
I need to know who raised him.
すごく
No one. The
安心
street.
する。
Someone told him he was really cute and he could get away with anything, and he took that and ran. You're so warm. You smell nice. It's super calming to be here with you. We just need a taser under our pillow. It's fine. Ray's like, it's okay. It's fine. Let him be. He's just sleeping. Tainaka's voice started to fade away. This is when we need a knife under the pillow. I thought about forcing him out of my bed before he fell asleep, but... I could already hear his steady breathing as he passed out. I couldn't bring myself to wake him. He was sleeping so peacefully. She is so accepting of this that, like, this woman would be murdered in a horror movie. If I moved out, I was planning to get a taser and keep it under my pillow and a Jeep. I just assumed you in a car. Ugh, gosh. So in the end, I share the same bed with Tainaka until morning. He wouldn't be able to do this with me. I sleep on a twin bed because I sleep like the dead. I don't move. So I've never needed a big bed because I don't sprawl out.
おーい。ちゃん。
Hey, up.
ねえってば。
Leah, wake up. Yes, Navi. I woke up to Tainaka peeking at me from behind the curtain.
あ、やっと起きた。おはよう。
Hey, you're finally up. Rise and shine.
さっきから何回もアラーム鳴ってたけど、時間は大丈夫？
Your alarm's been going off for a while. Are you okay on time? I appreciate a man who just lets the alarm go. But why couldn't I wake up? Not gonna lie, I will kick him out of my bed. I probably would if he just decides to crawl in. Like, what? Like, I don't know. I don't know, I'm an adult. I've shared hotel rooms with, like, my friends before and, like, shared a bed with a guy. Like, I don't know, it's not that big a deal. I've slept beside male friends. Yeah, exactly. See what I mean? Like, I've slept beside male friends before, so everyone is different. But in my head, he's not my friend. You know what I mean? Like, it's different than if it's my friend. I went on a trip with a bunch of friends. 2 were a couple. Had to sleep with the other person. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. We're just sleeping. But if, let's say, this was the first time I met that guy, I would not be sharing a bed with him. My friend would not be sleeping with their boyfriend that night. They would have been sleeping with me. I don't mind if I slept behind male friends, but if he's a stranger, then hell no. Exactly. I agree. Shannon concurs. After hearing that, I checked my phone and jolted upright when I saw the time. Jolted. I'm flying. Do they sleep together already? Like, not that kind of sleep. The other kind? It was way past time when I normally woke up. I tripped out of bed and got dressed.
ごめんね。もう少し早く起こせばよかったね。
You should have, Nori. You don't even have a job. Who's making money here? Me. Who's buying you food? Me. I should have woken you up earlier.
朝ごはんはもう食べる時間ないか。ちょっと冷蔵庫覗いていい？
As for breakfast, I guess you don't have time for that. Mind if I check your fridge? Are you gonna make it? Or are you asking if I can make you food, little baby? I shouted to Tainaka that he could, rushed to apply a few swipes of mascara, just done. He disappeared into the kitchen and came back with a jelly drink.
ちょうどいいものが入ってたよ。何も食べないよりはこれだけもうお腹に入れといた方がいいよね。
Jelly drinks, like Shelby used to drink. Looks like you got the perfect thing. It's better than nothing, so why don't you take this with you? No, thank you. I happily accepted the drink, shoved it in my bag, and rushed for the door.
ちょっと待って。寝癖ついてるから直してあげる。
Did I brush my teeth? She said a few swipes of mascara. Did she just skip that? That's why her hair's a mess too. Hold on. You've got some bad head. Let me fix that for you. Tainaka's slender hand gently combed and fixed my hair. After smoothing down the last stray hairs, he nods to himself satisfied.
これでますます可愛くなった。それじゃあ、いってらっしゃい。
You look much cuter now. Take care and have a nice day. Oh, thank you, Nori. He waved at me as I left for work. I'm still not sure about this man in my house. Just imagine her later, like, there's just a man in my house. I ran full speed from the station to the office and managed to arrive just in time. I was completely occupied on my morning task, but as time passed and lunchtime came around, I started to worry about Tainaka. What a cinnamon roll. It's true. I mean, he gave off the precious vibes from the beginning. Was he behaving himself at my place? I hope he wasn't causing any trouble. Hope he wasn't chasing the cats around. Just as I was thinking that...
聞いてるか?
Kobas, I'm so sorry. Hi, Amasawa. Are you listening? Please scream at me again.
おい、聞いてるか?
Like, damn. Director Kobas's scoldings caused me to yelp as I came back to reality.
たく、ミーティング中に考え事か?
Daydreaming during a meeting. All I could do was apologize as he went on.
いつまでも浮ついてんなよ。お前は新入社員じゃないんだからな。
Stay focused, you're not a new employee anymore. Okay.
他の奴らもだ。お前らの手にエスター氏の今後がかかってる。全員気を引き締めていけよ。
Same goes for the rest of you. The future of a Starseed rests in your hands. Get yourself together.
じゃあ本題に戻るぞ。次の社内プレゼンについて。
Back to the topic at hand at the next internal presentation. I straightened up and sighed at my absent-mindedness. Is Oe gonna call me out? She usually does. After the meeting ended, Director Kobas and the others left the room one after another. I hung my head as I followed out, but...
ちょっと大丈夫?
Are you alright? Did I just walk into a wall?
マジかよ。ドアに激突するやつとか漫画でしか見たことねえんだけど。
I've never seen anyone outside of comics run into a door. I felt a dull pain on my forehead and frowned. Saitomi kept laughing as I rubbed where I hit myself.
早乙女くん笑わないの。
Saitomi, don't laugh.
もう気をつけなきゃダメよ。おでこ腫れたりしないといいんだけど。
Gotta be more careful. I hope your forehead doesn't swell.
そうだな。頭を強打した衝撃でうっかりバカになったら困るもんな。
It'd be bad for us if you got a concussion and got any more scatterbrain.
お、なんだよ。そんな恨みがましい目で俺を見たってしょうがないだろ。自分の不注意を恨むんだな。
Don't glare at me like that. It's not my fault. You're the one to blame. You got no one to blame but yourself. Bite me. You know what? Bite me, Mitsuki.
ほら、そういうこと言わない。
Take it easy on her. After scolding Saitomi, Oi turned to me with a worried
ちょうど
look.
昼休みだし、休憩所に行こうか。冷たい飲み物を当てて冷やせば少しはマシになるんじゃないかな。
We have our lunch break now, so let's head to the break room. I'll put a cold drink on your forehead. It should help. Thank you.
早乙女くん、悪いけどこの資料デスクまで持って行ってくれる？
Saitomi, sorry, but could you take these documents back to my desk?
なんで俺が？
Oi is great in this. Ooh. Oi deserves her own route. She deserves better than whatever her boyfriend is. Why me?
いいでしょ？どうせ戻るんだから、ついでじゃないの。
Why not you? You're going back to your desk anyway.
わかりました。
Yeah, fine. Saitomi shrugged and took Oi's files, but also took my things.
おい、なんかあったのはバレバレだぞ。
Amasawa, it's clear something's going on with you. She's like, well, a guy was sleeping in my bed last night.
仕事はこっからどんどん大変になっていくんだから、早いとこちゃんと解決しとけ。
Work's about to get even crazier, so try and figure it out quickly, whatever it is.
ま、ここにはおせっかいな人もいるみたいだし、頼ってみたらいいんじゃね？
This busybody here is itching to help, so why not let her?
ちょっと、そのおせっかいな人って、私のことかしら？
Excuse me? It wouldn't be me you're calling a busybody, right?
さあ、どうでしょう？
Beats me. With that, Saitomi swiftly left the hall.
まったく、素直じゃないんだから。
His mouth never stops moving. It's true.
じゃ、私たちも移動しよっか。
Anyways, let's get going. Okay, Oi, let's go. Let's go to the break room, get something to drink. I got a cold drink in a plastic bottle from the vending machine and placed it on my forehead. I must have looked ridiculous, but with everyone on break, nobody seemed to notice.
それで、何があったの？
So what happened? I took in a puppy, but the puppy's actually a man, and that man crawled into my bed last night and fell asleep next to me. And I'm apparently fine with that, which is a little daunting because it means I have like no survival skills in the wild.
珍しく朝も遅刻ギリギリだったし。
You're never late, but you almost were this morning. That means I wasn't late. Just to be clear, in the meeting,
部長はああ言ってたけど、新しい部署で働き始めたばかりなんだから、些細なことでも頼ってくれていいんだよ。
what the director said was harsh. Nah, what he said was hot. You did just start working in our department after all. If there's anything I can do to help,
仕事でも、もちろんプライベートでもね。
I'm here whether it's business or personal. Always kindness really touched me. My situation with Tainaka was so absurd I hesitated to tell anyone about it, but I was too worried to keep it to myself forever. After thinking on it, I decided to ask Oi for advice. Have you ever let a man in your house before?
記憶喪失の男を拾った？
He doesn't have amnesia. He just keeps saying he has amnesia, which is also another sign that maybe I shouldn't let the guy in my house. You picked up a random guy with amnesia?
ごめん、大声出したらまずいよね。でもびっくりしちゃって。
Sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice, but this is just so crazy.
というかそれ、大丈夫なの？怪しすぎない？
Are you sure you're alright? That sounds incredibly sketchy. Honestly, if this was a horror movie, I'd be dead. Why are you so loud, Oi? Because she's like the gossip mill, that's why. She was completely right about that, so I could only sigh. I knew it was crazy, especially when viewed from the outside perspective. But I just didn't think Tainaka was a bad person at heart. And those puppy dog's eyes of his made it impossible for me to abandon him.
様子を見る？本当に大丈夫？
You're just gonna wait and see, are you sure?
まあ、あなたがそう言うなら。
Well, if you say so, Leah.
でも、もし万が一身の危険を感じたときは、すぐに私に連絡すること。何かあってからじゃ遅いからね。
Feel like you're in danger. Contact me immediately. Don't wait until it's too late. I was gonna be nice to Oi, but she's out of nowhere. Be loud.
それから、しばらくは定期的に話を聞かせてもらってもいい？
She just wanted everyone in this room to know what was happening. And I think we should discuss this regularly too, okay?
心配だし、状況がわかればすぐに力になれることもあると思うから。
That's how you know she's nosy. I'm worried about you. If I knew more about the situation, I might be able to help you. I was grateful to have someone to talk to about it and eagerly agreed. Knowing I could count on her in case of emergencies, I left my feelings lighter than I had felt all day. Whew. Knowing I could count on her in case of an emergency left me feeling lighter than I had felt all day. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, if we have to deal with rumors again, I will blame Oe. I don't know. I don't know if the rumors matter. This is outside of work. He doesn't work in this office. I mean, he's a vagabond, but like, once work was done for the day, I returned to the station closest to my home. It was then I remembered that I barely had anything left in the fridge. I debated between going home first so Tainaka could go shopping with me and going right away to not waste time. It would be a bother to go back after being home, but I also wanted to check that Tainaka hadn't caused any trouble. Oh. That's right. I ran out of saves. I'm saving over old saves now. Is this how I get onto my secret route? Let's find out. Plus, I'm not the kind of person that wants to go home if I'm already out. If I go home, I don't want to go back. Not wanting the hassle of making 2 trips, I decided to head to the supermarket now. On my way there, I passed a playground filled with the joyful laughter of children playing.
次は何する？
What do you want to do next?
ブランコがいい。いっぱい練習して、やっと立ち乗りできるようになったんだよ。
It is secret. Once we unlock secret, I'll go back. I want to play on the swings. I practice so I can swing while I'm standing up.
すごいすごい。他にも教えて。
Seriously? You gotta show me how.
いいよ。最初に私がお手本見せてあげるね。
Okay, watch how I do it. I'm gonna stand on this seat, which is unsafe. The little exchange made me smile. Looking towards the sandbox, I saw a little boy playing all by himself. Why is this child animated? He didn't speak to anyone. He just dug a hole in the sand deeper and deeper. Concern gnawed at me, but I brushed it aside. Perhaps he just liked to play alone. I walked past the park, trying to convince myself that was the case. Oh, I know. Evil laugh. Ah-ha-ha-ha. Tsukihiko Higo. What an interesting way to start a round. Okay. We'll be doing that one tomorrow. Okay. We're gonna go back to this one. 2-4. That's our save. We gotta redo that one later. They shouldn't make it that easy to get into a secret route. You know what I mean? It should feel more secretive. Become a stepmom in the secret route? What the heck? Concerned about Tainaka, I decided to go straight home. Gotta check on the puppy. You don't want to make sure he's like not digging holes at the door, waking people up, barking. As soon as I got close to my front door, I heard light footsteps echoing in my
お
apartment.
かえりなさい。
Welcome home! Before I could even look surprised, Tainaka hugged me, bag and all. I awkwardly tapped his shoulder to get him off, but he wouldn't budge.
こうやってハグすると、お疲れ様って気持ちがよく伝わるでしょ。
Oh, not gonna lie, I thought you got his route when there's a choice in Yoji. Just like the prince, and then out of nowhere, Stalker. I knew he was in Nori's route, but I think it was because I saw something in Tomi's kitten saying how to get onto it by accident. Hugging like this is the best after a long day of working hard, isn't it? His hand patted my back, felt warm. I appreciated his form of kindness, but at such close range, I worried that he might notice how quickly my heart was beating.
仕事大変じゃなかった？一日頑張って偉いね。
How was work tiring? I bet you did a great job today. I was coming to terms with the idea that hugging was Tainaka's way of communicating. Even so, it felt problematic to be so close to someone I wasn't even dating. Oh, I'll call the cops. Honestly, having a puppy feels like it shouldn't be 6 chapters. I feel like his felt like it should be 4 chapters given the concept. I'll call the cops. Oh man, I'm not used to this. I'll call the cops. I'm not used to this, or I'll call the cops. Don't touch me so much, that seems too. I need a coin. I need a coin when I want to flip between options. Let's try this one. I'll call the cops. As a warning, I held up my smartphone to indicate I would call the authorities if needed. I literally say I would call the cops. Let's see, does it? Oh, it doesn't do anything. We gotta go back anyways. As a warning, he showed some dissatisfaction, but nevertheless let go.
へえ、なんで通報しようとするの？今までの女の子たちはみんな喜んでくれたのに。
Excuse me? Why threaten to call the cops on me? All the other girls seem to like it. What other girls? I challenged him, questioning how he could know that if he had no memory Tainaka's face once.
そんな気がしたというか、だから体が勝手に動いちゃうのかなって。
You know, it just feels that way. Maybe my body moves on instinct.
わかった。君にはスキンシップ控えるようにします。
Oh, skinship. I'll refrain from touching you so much, Leah. Good. But we actually got to make a different choice because that one didn't affect the meter at all. I'm sure don't touch me so much would also bring it up. At least he respects your choice. He doesn't seem happy about it. That one also didn't affect the work love meter. I tapped on Tainaka's shoulders again and he pulled away, eyebrows raised in wonder.
こういうのは慣れない？じゃあこれから慣れていけばいいよ。
You aren't used to this type of thing? Then this is a good opportunity for you to start getting used to it.
ほら、ハグにはストレス軽減の効果があるって言うでしょ？
You know, they say hugs can relieve stress. He drew me into another hug. He said that with the tone one might use to teach a child, leaving me at a loss. Inevitably, I simply accepted his embrace. Okay.
あ、そうだ。
Oh, right. We're gonna... If it doesn't affect the meter, we have to go back. We have to. Okay. Don't touch me so much, I guess? Or ... Let's do that. Okay, that finally did something. We got about 20% on work now. I tapped on Tainaka's shoulders again and he pulled away, eyebrows upturned.
でも本当にやましい気持ちとかはないんだよ。
Ooh, baby boy, that's not the right answer. It's not like I'm doing anything to be ashamed of though. Yeah, but I don't want you to touch
俺
me.
にとっては当たり前のことすぎて、考えるより先に体が動いちゃうっていうか。
This just comes naturally to me. I tend to act before I think.
それにね、こうやって何度もハグすれば、 お互いの信頼関係を深めるのにも役立つと思う。
Just said he respects our choices, and I just said don't touch me, and he's like, hugging could be more, help strengthen our trust in each other. I think that'd be beneficial. It was difficult to reject him outright when he made that kind of argument. In the end, it seemed Tainaka persuaded me into accepting his little hugs.
あ、そうだ。
Oh, right.
今朝慌てて出て行ったでしょ。あんなに急いでて転んだりしないか心配だったんだ。
He left in a hurry this morning. I worried you might have tripped and fallen.
そう。大丈夫ならよかった。
I'm glad you're okay. As he said that, Tainaka quietly gathered my things and moved deeper into the apartment. Glancing around my place, I noticed it was cleaner than when I left this morning.
びっくりした?こう見えて、片付けは結構得意なんだよね。
Surprised, I'm actually pretty good at cleaning. I thanked him and suggested we go buy ingredients for dinner.
うん、行こう。ちょうどお腹空いてたんだ。
Yeah, let's go. I was starting to get hungry. So Tainaka and I went out together to do some shopping.
いろいろ美味しそうなのが買えてよかったね。
We were able to buy so many wonderful things.
じゃあ、いただきます。
Let's dig in. Tainaka's voice was loud as he signaled for us to start eating.
君ってすごく美味しそうに食べるよね。
You seem to be enjoying it, Leah.
あれ、自覚なかった?作った人が見たらすごく嬉しくなるような顔してる。
You didn't notice? I'm sure if a chef saw you eating like that, they would be overjoyed. He likely intended it as a compliment, but it made me feel strangely self-conscious. As I looked down, Tainaka suddenly reached over and poked my cheek.
ほっぺにご飯ついてるよ。
You've got a grain of rice on your cheek.
別に取ったりしないから、ゆっくり食べて。喉に詰まらせたら大変だしね。
I'm not going to steal your food, so just take your time eating. I'd hate it if you choked or something. Nonchalantly ate the grain of rice from my cheek. I was overwhelmed with how much my face burned. I always found myself feeling flustered or surprised when I was with Tainaka. I figured if I kept glancing at him, he'd keep throwing me off balance, so I decided to focus solely on my food. She's like, I am a wall. After we finished our meal, Tainaka, as if suddenly recalling something, asked me a question.
そういえば、君ってどういう仕事してるの?
By the way, what do you do for work? It hit me that just as I knew nothing about him, he also knew nothing about me. He claims to have amnesia, my dear. He's never going to tell you about himself. I hesitated to talk about myself, but thought it might convince him to drop the amnesia charade if I told him my story. Oh, and he'd tell me his story too.
アプリの開発運営会社。エスターシ?
In app development and operations at Starseed?
へえ。そういうの作るのって大変なんでしょ?
Making
すごい
stuff like
な。
that must be tough. That's amazing. Tainaka's eyes sparkled as he expressed his admiration. I quickly dismissed it as not being something particularly impressive. After all, the work I did was largely something anyone could do. I recently had been transferred to a department to deal with an app that would probably be shut down. I couldn't help voicing my anxiety about whether I could accomplish what needed to be done.
でもそのアプリって会社にとっては大事なものなんだよね。
That app's important to your company, right?
俺さ、難しいことはよくわかんないけど、
I may not understand all the complexities,
やっ
but
ぱり君はすごいと思うな。
buddy, I still think you're amazing, Leah.
怪
Oh,
我をし
thank
た
you.
人の手当てをどうでもいい人には頼まないでしょ。怪我を負ったのが大事な人ならなおさら。
If somebody was hurt, you wouldn't send them to someone who doesn't know what they're doing, right?
君なら怪我をちゃんと治してくれるって信頼されてるから今の仕事を任されたんだと思うな。
That means they trust you to heal the patient, or in your case, the app. His words brought back to mind my previous conversation with the director, Kobas.
お前も本当はそんな仕事を見つけたいと思ってるんじゃないのか？
I'm just listening to Kobas's voice.
それなら俺のところに来い。
Oh, Kobas. It was Director Kobas who personally selected me for the team. Didn't that mean that Director Kobas believed I can contribute to a Starsea's revival? Thinking about it that way made me want to work even harder.
俺、やっぱり的外れなことを言った？
Did I miss the mark? Perhaps because I'd been silent for too long, Tainaka spoke up anxiously. I shook my head to dispel his worry. He smiled brightly.
それならよかった。
That's good.
あ、でもそんなに大事な仕事なら、これからもっと忙しくなる？
But if you got such an important job, does that mean you'll be even busier soon? It was the second time today that I'd been confronted with the hectic future of a Starsea. It wouldn't be long until I'd be busier than ever before.
はあ、やっぱりそうだよね。
I thought so.
今日一日考えたんだけど、ただで居候させてもらうのは申し訳ないし、でも俺に払えるお金はないし。
I've been thinking about this all day. I feel guilty about staying here for free, but I don't have any money to pay you with.
で、提案なんだけどさ。
So here's a thought.
掃除とか洗濯は結構できる方だと思うんだ。だから、置いてくれる代わりに、その辺は俺がやるよ。
He only asked me about what I did so he could use it as leverage. He's like, you're so busy. What if I clean for you? I'm pretty handy when it comes to cleaning and doing laundry, so if you'll let me stay, I'll take care of all of that. Wait, is this that Dragon Maid show, basically, in a game?
というか、させてください。
Actually, I'd be grateful if you'd let me handle it.
今の話を聞いてたら、俺も君のことを応援したいと思ったんだ。
After hearing what
俺
you
に
said
は
just now,
このくらいしかできないけど。
I want to support you in any way I can, though for now, this is all I can do. I already appreciated how clean the apartment was, so Tainaka's proposal sounded more than fair. I was torn between my enduring reservations about him and the allure of less housework. Less housework won.
任せてくれるの？ありがとう。
And you'll let me handle it? Thank you.
君に喜んでもらえるように頑張るね。
I'll do my best to ensure you're happy.
後で洗濯機の使い方教えてくれる？あと、洗濯物の畳み方とかあったらそれも。
Can you show me how the washing machine works? Also, if there's a way you want me to fold your laundry, let me know. The thought crossed my mind that he might intend to wash my underwear as well. Why do they always bring this up? Like, who cares?
え？もちろん。わざわざ分けるのめんどくさいでしょ？
Of course, separating them would be a hassle, don't you think?
ああ、別に君の下着見てエッチな妄想したりは。
It's not like I'd get perverted thoughts just from seeing your panties. Hit him? Should we strike him? Make this an abusive relationship?
ごめん。デリカシーなかったね。
Sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive. I simply couldn't have a man handling my unmentionables. That'd be improper. I told him that I'd place the clothes I wanted washed in the laundry basket and take care of everything else myself.
はーい。
Okay.
じゃあ俺、明日からしっかり家事やるからね。
Then I'll start with the housework tomorrow. After a few twists and turns, my real cohabitation with Tainaka began. I was cautious and nervous for the first few weeks, but living with him turned out to be surprisingly peaceful. Weeks! It's been weeks? Although I still cooked my own meals and did some of my own laundry, having such a tidy apartment was a joy. My life was unexpectedly stress-free. Not only that, but his encouragement really fueled my motivation at work.
おい、ちょっといいか。
Amasawa, can I have a moment? Anything for you, Kobas. Hearing the familiar voice, I looked up to see Director Kobas standing beside my desk.
最近頑張ってるみたいだな。
You've been working very hard recently.
お前がまとめた資料を確認したんだが、かなりいい出来だったぞ。
I've looked over the materials you put together. They're excellent. Thank you.
でな、相談なんだが。
Now there's something I'd like to discuss.
実はテンプスティの吉岡さんから、両者の交流を目的とした食事会を開いてはどうかと提案をいただいている。
Yoshioka from Tempesty has proposed a dinner party from our two companies to meet.
以前のエバーグリーンでの集まりを楽しんでくれたようでな。
He seemed to enjoy our gatherings at Evergreen last
チ
time.
ーム同士の交流が深まれば、提携のやり取りもスムーズになるだろうとのことだ。
Encouraging more social interactions between the teams might foster better communication.
よければ、お前に幹事を頼みたい。
If you don't mind, I'd like you to take charge of organizing it. I'd heard about our potential collaborations with Tempesty, so getting the two teams together made sense. I wasn't sure of my ability to act as an organizer, but declining a request from the director wasn't really an option, especially when the director sounds like this.
おう、やってくれるか。悪いな、手間かけて。
So you'll do it? Thanks. Sorry for putting this on you.
テンプスティ側の参加人数については、吉岡さんから連絡が来るはずだ。
Yoshioka will inform us later about the number of attendees on his side.
それと、申し訳ない話なんだが、予算はそこまで避けなくてな。
I'm afraid we don't have too much of a budget for things like this, really.
あんま堅苦しいと交流も何もあったもんじゃねえし、かっちりしすぎてない店を見繕っといてくれ。
You can put whatever you want on us, sir. Seriously, you want me to change? I will change for you. Is it too formal? If it's too formal, people will tense up. Could you work on something that's a little more casual?
じゃあ頼んだぞ。
I'm counting on you. Okay, so we're going to Evergreen. We're going to have an ice cream cake because that's not too formal. As Director Kobas walked away, I turned my attention back to my computer. As I checked my emails, I saw Yoshioka had already sent a message about the gathering, including the Astario team. There would be around 10 people. He also expressed that he was looking for a relaxed atmosphere that would be super conversation. Oh my god, super. I said super, so my brain just could not. That would spur conversation. After that, I quickly began searching for a suitable location. It's Evergreen. It's always been Evergreen.
おかえり。今日も一日頑張って偉いね。
I don't know. I guess I could accept if I had a hot boy at my house that when I came home was like, I hope you had a great day at work. I know you're winning. You're doing it all. Like, I'd be like, okay, I guess. Welcome home. Bet you did a fantastic job today too. He offered me a light hug, which had become our routine whenever I returned home. I was no longer surprised by it, though it still made my heart race. Nothing. I was just thinking about your arms. Tainaka curiously tilted his head, releasing me from his arms. To pull myself together, I reminded him not to get carried away. She's like hand on his chest, like, be careful. So careful. After my bath, I noticed Tainaka's gazing at my shelf.
ああ、ごめんね。綺麗な瓶だなーって思って見てたんだ。
Sorry, I was just admiring how pretty the bottles is. He pointed to where I displayed my glass perfume bottles.
君って香水つけるの？
Leah, do you wear perfume? No, I just buy it. Like, literally. This is called Daffodil Daydream. It just sits here. In response, I just like glass bottles, man. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. I confess that the perfume was a gift from a family member and I seldom wore it.
そうなんだ。じゃあ、いつも君からするいい匂いは君自身の香りなのかな？
So that pleasant smell you have must just be your natural fragrance. Listen to this boy. After that, Tainaka leaned in, burying his face against the base of my neck.
今はお風呂上がりの匂い。
Sir, that is a crime. You're committing a crime. You smell like you just came out of the bath.
同じ石鹸使ってるのに、俺より君の方が甘い匂いなのはなんでなんだろうね。
We use the same soap, but why do you smell so much sweeter, Leah? His breath on my neck was warm and embarrassing. I tried to push him away, but he looked at me with those big, bright eyes of his.
そうだ、マッサージしようか。
You know, I've been tense. Why not? How about I give you a massage? I snorted at the random offer, stunned. Before I could ask why, he was already reaching for my shoulders.
パソコン仕事だと肩凝るんじゃない？ほら、こことか。
Don't your shoulders get all stiff from working at a computer all day? See, right here. His fingers pressed down on a knot in my shoulder and I jolted upright.
びっくりした？
Did I surprise you?
ごめん。真面目にやるから怒らないで。
Sorry about that. I'll do it seriously. Don't get mad.
5本。お客さん、凝ってますね。お仕事はデスクワークですか？
Mademoiselle, your shoulders are so stiff. Do you work at a desk? He suddenly started play acting like a high-class monsieur. What a wifey. I giggled. It was hard for me to play along as naturally, but I nodded to him.
やっぱり、そうだと思ったんですよ。
At least we know he's into roleplay. I knew it. I had a feeling.
じゃあ、首から肩にかけてゆっくりマッサージしていきますね。
In that case, I'll start the massage from your neck, okay? He was impressively good at staying in character as he began to rub the back of my neck and my shoulders.
痛くないですか？
Does it hurt? It didn't hurt, but I rarely let anyone touch me like this, so his every move made me a bit jittery. It was a strange feeling, ticklish but comfortable.
くすぐったい？
Are you ticklish?
じゃなかった。お客さん、動いちゃダメですよ。
Got a little
じ
breathy
ーっ
here.
としててくださいね。
I mean, Mademoiselle. Please, don't move. You must stay still. He whispered his gentle reprimand in my ear. I bit my lip, biting the shiver that ran through me at his deep, breathy and sweet voice.
楽にしてください。力抜いて、リラックスして。
Please relax. Just let everything go and relax. Tainaka's hands were so warm. The longer the massage went on, the more I started to enjoy it. I gave in and just let him keep going.
はーい、終わり。
All done. I wasn't sure how long it had been, but when he stopped, my shoulders felt significantly lighter.
肩が凝るのは頑張ってる証拠だね。偉い。
Stiff shoulders mean hard work. You're so dedicated. Then he tucked some hair behind my ear. I knew I was letting him touch me too much, but in that moment, I felt so comfortable and taken care of that I didn't care. She's like, wrap me in a blanket. I want to be in a cocoon. The next day, I finished work early and arrived home before I normally did. I put down my things and noticed an incredible smell coming from the kitchen. I thought honestly, because there's a girl, I know there's a girl, because she was in the prologue. I thought maybe she was going to be in her house. Following my nose, I found a serving of delicious creamy pasta on the counter. Maybe Tainaka had made it from scratch. He had never mentioned cooking himself, so I assumed that he just didn't cook well. Apparently, I was wrong. To help him out, I went to carry the dish and some silverware to the table,
ダメ。
but don't. Tainaka shouted and hit the plate out of my hand. It fell to the ground, completely shattering the dish and ruining the pasta.
あ、
I was shocked. That plate was very special to me. It was one of the first things I bought when I started living alone. I was just trying to help. Why did he sound like I'd done something wrong, sir? I couldn't stop my voice from cracking as I asked him. Tainaka sulked and looked away from me.
でも君だって勝手に俺の料理を食べようとした。
But you were gonna eat my food without asking. I was expecting an apology, not an accusation. I told him that I was just going to carry his food to the table, not eat it. Even after that, Tainaka simply remained silent. Seeing him have that attitude after breaking my plate infuriated me. Oh, stars. There's only 2 options and it's get out or I want you to leave. Get the fuck out. I can't be mean like that. I want you to leave. Hurt flashed in his eyes as he looked at me, trying to see if I meant it. I did. I told you it escalated quickly to physical abuse? Oh my god.
わかった。
Alright. He nodded, his smile gone, and he began to pack his things. Who the hell he think he is, right? Like, why break the plate? She was just holding it. Now she's gotta clean up this mess all on her own, and just like that, he was gone. He had once pleaded to stay with me, yet now left without any protest. I stared at the door that closed behind him, dumbfounded. I kept telling myself this was inevitable, for the best, but uneasiness gnawed at me. I was the one who kicked him out, but horrible images of him sleeping outside alone at night filled my mind. You are not responsible for this. Not only that, he didn't say sorry, he just accuses what the fuck. Yeah, also, who cares if she eats your goddamn pasta? This is her house. You're staying here rent-free, my man. Why did you have pasta? I could no longer sit still and ran out to look for him. Why? Not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna hate this route. The sun had already set, making the night dark and chilly. I searched the nearby convenience stores and the supermarket that stayed open late. There was no sign of Tainaka. A pain stabbed through my chest at the thought that crossed my mind. What if another woman had picked him up already? What indeed? I don't care about him at all. I don't know. I'm still torn. This was the one I was excited. Look at me. I was excited. Given him how easily I had allowed him to stay with me, it was entirely possible. Jay, hey, Leah, Asia, everyone. Hi, Jay. I kept searching, frantic and distraught. Leah? Suddenly I heard his voice. Before I could turn around, a forceful tug on my wrist pulled me. Oh, we get the talking. Leah is torn. I'm so torn. I'm not sure. He slapped my hand. I'm not a baby about to touch a light socket. I can pick up a plate. I was excited for this, but he's acting like I get zero patience for this shit. Go away, Asia. I'm so sorry. I found myself enveloped in Tainaka's arms.
こんな夜中に女の子が一人で出歩くなんて危ないよ。
Oh, you care about me now, but you don't want me to eat food? Not safe for you to walk outside at night alone like this. Plus, I got home early today. His voice was the same, but it carried a serious undertone I hadn't heard before.
それに、こんなに寂しそうな背中見せちゃダメ。悪い人に目をつけられるから。
You shouldn't look so lonely. You might attract unwanted attention. He's just like, get the fuck out. His arms encircled me completely, and it wasn't his usual soft hug. His embrace was strong, and I found it hard to breathe. Is he gonna murder me? Dude, is he a psychopath?
なん
Okay.
でこんなところにいるの？
What are you doing out here?
もしかして俺のことを探しに来てくれたの？
Why the music? I don't know why the music. This is supposed to be... You have to picture it like an anime or a K-drama. I could try to turn the background music off. Let's see. Nori, go to hell. Stop being mean to Nori. We have to give him a chance. There's no way to just cut this one song, is there? This is characters. I'll just turn it down more. I keep turning this down. That'd be off entirely. I appreciate him for worrying. I think that's great, although I'm still like... The thing is, he came into our house and was like, I have amnesia, right? And I'm like, you fucking liar. And he's like, no, really, I don't know anything. And I'm like, but do you? This scene's not that serious. Yes, it is. She ran out after him. You gotta picture it K-drama style, right? She's like, leave. And then she just had like a flashback of all their memories together, like K-drama style. And then she's like, I've made a mistake. And then she runs outside looking for him. One of them she got hit by a car, honestly. And then she's outside. And then she's like, where is he? And the world's spinning. And he grabbed her by the wrist, right? And he's like, I'm right here. You shouldn't be here. This is dangerous. You're outside. The sun is down. Nefarious people are out here. That's why. I get it. Whoever wrote this story and came up with the background music is all about trauma. Thank you. You're welcome. I was like, this is the scene. Like, this is how it's actually playing out. You better say sorry. Well, let's find out. Were you looking for me? Seeing me nod, his eyes widened in surprise, but a smile quickly replaced his shock.
出て行ってって言ったのはそっちなのに。
You
変な
broke
の。
my dinner plate and said you didn't want me to eat your food. Was it poisoned? What did you... That bitch better say sorry. You were the one who told me to leave. You sure are strange.
俺のこと心配してくれた？
Senpai, were you worried about me? I hesitated a little but still nodded.
俺たち相思相愛だね。
Seems like we really do love each other. Then why could be poisonous? Ray knows the answer as she's played this route.
それは違うの？厳しいな。
Love! I'm fine. I'm done. He wants a place to stay, pay no rent. This is what cute boys like him do, okay? I mean, they usually get an older woman, but he's doing his best. Don't be a meanie. He pouted his lips, his voice now playful, and I felt relieved that he seemed happy to find me out here.
探しに来てくれてありがとう。
Thank you for coming out to find me. Okay, keep going.
俺本当に出ていくつもりだったよ。君のことすごく
Doing
怒らせ
his
ちゃったか
best,
ら。
my ass. Oh god, I really intended to leave after making you so
でも
upset.
君が一人でとぼとぼ歩いてる姿が見えたから思わず抱きしめちゃった。
Say sorry, you bitch. Asia's back to getting hit up by the automat. But seeing you walk around so sad, I couldn't resist you giving you a big hug. Tainaka carefully released his hold on me, looking straight into my eyes. He asked,
探しに来てくれたってことは俺出て行かなくてもいいんだよね。
fuck your hug. Oh god. Since you came looking for me, why did it oh my god, do I just, what? Excuse me. Since you came looking for me, does that mean it's okay if I come back? I smiled as I told him yes, it wasn't just okay, I was truly hoping he would. But also, why can't I eat your pasta?
本当に？やっぱなしはダメだよ。
Who left the pasta? Tainaka, who made the pasta? Alright, I need you. No, you can't tell me. No take backsies, okay?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
あと大声出して驚かせて本当にごめんなさい。
Look, Asia, he's apologizing. Also, I'm sorry for losing my temper earlier.
お皿大事なものだったんだよね。
You will see.
代わりになるかはわからないけど似たお皿を買い直すから。
How will you buy me another one? You don't have a job. He's bringing girls to my place, isn't he? He's romancing girls at my place. That plate was precious to you, wasn't it? Not sure if I can find an exact match, but I'll buy you a new one. His sincere apology caused any lingering resentment to evaporate. Except she's not questioning how he's gonna pay for it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about this guy. I really don't. Secret assassin? He's an assassin. Well, in that case, I guess I can't be mad at him. I wanted to ask him what made him so angry, but I didn't feel like that was the right moment.
それにお皿が割れた時怪我はしなかった？
Did you get hurt when the dish broke? Maybe you should have asked that when you slapped it out of my hand. I told him I was fine and also took a moment to apologize for getting so upset with him. Do not apologize. You came home from work, there was a plate of pasta in your kitchen. All you did was pick it up. If she was sitting there like slurping it, I'd been like, man, that's rude.
ううん。悪いのは俺だし、謝らないで。
It's alright, I should take the blame. You don't have to apologize.
じゃあ、そろそろ帰ろっか。
Let's go home. Alright. After saying that, he took my hand in his as if he had done it 1,000 times. Feeling a bit flustered, I almost pulled my hand back, but then we intertwined our fingers.
いいじゃん、いいじゃん。仲直りの印と、危ないから。
What's the matter? We made up, didn't we? Besides, it's not safe out here. Is he like Kenji and Otaro had a baby? And that baby was a little bit flirtatious, but also a little undertones of nefarious?
俺、もっといい子になるからね。明日からもよろしく。
I'm gonna lurk. I really got no patience for him. Oh, Asia's so done. I'll be a good boy from now on. Let's go back to the way things were, Leah. We can never go back. Asia, oh. He was pushy and spoiled, but those pleading puppy eyes had worked their charm on me. Just pretend he's Puss in Boots. She's literally dating Puss in Boots. I wondered why I let someone like him into my life, but the truth it was, I was hopelessly and wholly spellbound by his smile. She admits it. She's whipped. She's like whipped like she was in Yui's route, but he's like playing along with it instead of like ignoring it. We got my side quest. Come on. Yes. Thank you. We're gonna find out what was happening when he was in my house alone. I just can't. I can't stand characters like him. Usually I like puppies. I don't like him.
ああ、失敗しちゃったな。
I messed up real bad this time. After leaving Leah's place, I found myself walking alone through the quiet residential district.
あの子の家に置いてもらえることになった時は、素直にラッキーだと思った。
I was really lucky when Leah let me stay with her.
正直、ちょろすぎて少し心配になったけど。
Honestly, you should have been worried. She's dumb. I was a little worried by the fact she trusted me so easily, but in the end I upset her and got kicked out. It was to be expected. I broke something she cared about and didn't apologize.
あの子、怒ってた。俺、最低だ。
Leah really was upset. I really am the worst.
でも、俺の作った料理を食べられちゃうのかと思うと、怖くて。
But I was so scared she was gonna try my cooking. Is he like a top chef? He's like, I've been cooking my whole life. I'm well trained. If she knew. And I couldn't apologize properly because of my own issues, but it was just too painful to share them.
今夜は野宿かな。まだ少し寒いけど、どうにかなるか。
He's like, you don't understand. My parents used to make pasta all the time. Guess I'm back outdoors again tonight. A bit chilly, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
それか、エバーグリーンでも覗いたら、ちょうど良さそうな人がいるかもしれない。
It's okay. I didn't have a good first impression about him too. I'll give him a chance though. My first impression literally was him going like, can I stay with you? And I was like, oh, don't do that. Give me a week. Like, I had my doubts, but I already bought the hair dye, so it was too late. Maybe I'll be able to find somebody if I go to Evergreen. Lost in thought, I wandered aimlessly around the neighborhood. I'll try to think of him as a crappy abandoned dog who lost all hope in humans. I got a theory, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. Mostly I can't stand him. I mean, my theory right now is, let's see. He doesn't want us to try his cooking. He goes from girl to girl. He might not sleep with the girls, but he stays with girls. He's got abandonment issues already, most likely. But why does he not want her to try his cooking specifically? Like, did someone say something mean about his cooking one time and now he's lost forever? I wandered aimlessly around the neighborhood.
あれノリじゃん
Oh. I hate that shit though. Please let me stay with you. No, you're literally a stranger. Why MC so fucking stupid? MC's been stupid. She's been doing stupid stuff since the beginning. Hey, it's Nori.
え
I turned around to see a group of people I met
ほ
before.
んとだ。なんか久しぶりじゃない？こんなところで何してんの？
Hey, you're right. Long time no see. What brings you here?
散歩
A walk? I didn't have their numbers. I barely remembered their names. We weren't really friends, and they didn't pry. They dressed flashy on the outside, seemed a bit sketchy, but they were good people at heart. She literally trusted him so quickly. That's so dumb. The thing is that bothered me was that she let him stay in her house over the weekend and then act weird about the third day. Like
つ
what?
いに女のとこ追い出されたか
Got kicked out of another girl's place,
は
huh?
は、そんなところ。
Something like that.
へえ、マジか。ノリでも女に嫌われることあるんだな。
So are you inviting him over? Can't believe a girl could actually get fed up with you, Nori.
俺がひどいことして、その人のことを怒らせちゃったから。
I messed up and made her upset.
じゃあさ、今晩うち来る？あたし、ノリにだったらひどいことされてもいいよ。
Why don't you come over to my place tonight? You can do whatever you want to me, Nori.
何お前ノリのこと好きなの
You've got a thing for Nori now? I'm sorry, do you have eyes?
好き好き。イケメンだし、癒し効果高いし、全然あり。
Why not? He's handsome and he's got this soothing aura. He's alright in my
だ
book.
ってさ、どうする
You heard her. What's the plan?
うーん。
Usually I'd jump at the opportunity, but for some reason I couldn't get Leah's face out of my mind. It's because she doesn't have any eyes. Like, you're just instantly like, that girl's different. And then they show her and she looks like an actual alien.
ありがとう。でも、今日は遠慮しとくね。
Thanks, but I'll pass for tonight.
帰っちゃうの？
Leaving already?
うん。うちに入れてくれるかはわかんないけど、戻ってみる。
Yeah, I don't know if she'll let me back in, but I gotta try.
ああ、まあ頑張れよ。
Alright, sure. Good luck with that.
落ち着いたら顔出せよなまた一緒に飲みに行こうぜ
When things are settled, you should come hang out with us. We should all grab drinks again.
抑裁したらうち来ていいからね。
If you get kicked out again, you're always welcome at my place.
うん。ありがと
Thanks. I waved them off and began to backtrack.
う。どうしてだろ
I wonder why He's like,
う。今までお世話になった人たちとは、ち
a
ゃんと
heart?
綺麗にさよならできたのに。
I've always managed to break things off with everyone who's let me in before.
なんとなく、あの子のことが
But Leah's
気にな
different.
る。
She doesn't have any eyes. As I made it back to the residential area, I noticed a familiar
あの
figure.
子だ。
Is that her? She's built different.
どうして外にいるんだろう。
Oh God.
買い物とか、こんな時間に
What's she doing out here? Is she shopping? But it's so late. She wants that plate,
も
man.
しかして、俺のこと探しに来てくれた。
Could it be? Was she looking for me? I'll say something as someone who has lived outside of their family house. The first plates I got were trash. Just gonna say it. Before I knew what I was running. She was built stupid with no voice and eyes. Honestly, if this was supernatural, they'd be like, oh man, they'd be like a town that's overrun with just guys that are in love with this person. They're like, what's she got? And they show her, and she's just sitting there, and like you just hear like a low volume, like a radio static, like, and that's the sound that's around her always. And she's got no eyes. But everyone's like, she's so beautiful. I love her. Anyways, hoping against hope, I sprinted to her, catching her in a hug. We don't get a CG. We didn't get a CG of that. We needed a CG. That deserved a CG. Episode 2. The next day.
へえ。じゃあ結局、例の彼はまだ家にいるんだ。
So that guy's still staying with you? Best believe. I filled Oe in on last night's events, and her surprise was unmistakable.
探しに行ったってことは、それだけ情が移ってるってことじゃない？大丈夫？
So you went out looking for him? Have you gotten attached or something? Are you really okay? Look, Asia, she's asking the real questions here. That's why she said it. The way she said it made me pause. She was right in a way, but I just shrugged vaguely, neither agreeing nor disagreeing.
まあ、追い出した後にその辺で行き倒れられたら目覚め悪いか。
Well, if you had thrown him out and he starved on the street, you might have had trouble sleeping, I guess. He needs a job. Okay, he needs a job. He needs to start making his own money.
あなたがそれでいいって言うなら、私は見守るだけかな。
If you're okay with it, I'll keep watching from the sidelines.
もし本当に愛想が尽きて追い出したいって時は声かけてね。ガツンと追っ払ってやるからさ。
If he really starts bugging you and you want him gone, just say the word. I'll be right there to help you kick him out.
追っ払うって何の話？
Kick what out? The sudden voice from behind me made me jump. Yatsun?
早乙女くん！何って、なんでもないよ。
It's nothing, right? Right.
そういえば、テンプスティとの交流会、あなたが幹事やるんだって？
Speaking of which, you're in charge of the Tempesty party, right?
おお、そうなの？いいじゃん。楽しい会にしような。
Oh, wait, Ray, you did time on this one, didn't you? How long was each chapter? For real? Let's make it a good time. Her attempt at changing the subject was blatant, but Saitomi seemed none of the wiser.
小橋部長から聞いたよ。どこかいいお店見つかりそう？
Director
私
Kobashi
も一緒に
mentioned
探
it
そう
to
か。
me. Need help finding a venue? We could look together. Oh shoot, I just remembered I was keeping track of chapter times and I forgot to start them this time. I meant to research more yesterday, but I didn't get around to it. Oi's offer was a lifesaver.
堅苦しくなくて、けど居酒屋ほど軽くなく、ちょっとおしゃれでお互いの交流が深まりそうな店ね。
Somewhere that's not too formal, but not a dive bar either. Somewhere classy and nice enough for gatherings.
それこそエバーグリーンみたいな。
Why don't we go to Evergreen again? Awesome place.
お、じゃあ、エバーグリーン貸し切ればよくね。
Hey, why don't we book the entire bar?
吉岡さんも来たことあるから案内も簡単だし、
I think it's
店の雰囲気も問題ないだろう。
Yoshioka has been there before, so it'll be easy to get him there. The ambiance is perfect too.
なるほど。いいやんかも。
Good point. That sounds ideal.
まあ、あそこも常連客で結構賑わうし、マスターに予定聞いてみてからだけどな。
That place is always busy with regulars, so we'll need to check with the boss about availability.
ダメだったら他を探せばいいんだし、とりあえずダメ元で確認してみようよ。
If it's already booked, we can always find another place. Let's just ask. I didn't waste any time and called right then and there. The manager answered after a couple of rings, his voice as calm and collected as ever.
はい、エバーグリーンです。
Yes, this is Evergreen.
あ、エスタリオの。お世話になっております。
From Astario, thank you for your continued patronage.
貸し切
You're
り
so
ですか？え、可能ですよ。
welcome. You'd like to reserve the bar? Yeah, that can be arranged. I felt a wave of relief at the manager's words, but then his voice adopted an apologetic
で
tone.
もすみません。今日はまだ仕込みの作業が残っておりまして。
However, I have some preparatory work that needs... I was gonna say preparatory, but I don't know if that's right. Preparatory? That needs
後
attending
日
to.
改めて打ち合わせの機会をいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
We discuss this
詳し
another
い
day.
日時につきましても、そこでお話しできればと。
We can discuss the details of the date and time. Then I'd forgotten that Evergreen was usually busy around this time, prepping for the afternoon crowd. I apologized, asking if it'd be okay to drop by tomorrow instead.
大丈夫ですよ。では明日お待ちしておりますね。
That'll be just fine. See you tomorrow. Ate.
マスターなんだって。
What did the old boss say? Saitomi asked the moment I hung up. I told him we'd be able to reserve the whole bar and that I set the meeting with the manager for tomorrow.
おお、よかったじゃん。
Oh, nice.
じゃあ、明日詳しいことを話して、予定が合えば正式に決定ってことだな。
So you'll iron out the details tomorrow, and if everything lines up, it's a go.
無事に決まるといいね。
I hope it works out. I would feel less nervous hosting the get-together at Evergreen too. I quickly thanked the two of them for the
別
suggestion.
に大したことはしてないよ。それより、幹事頑張ってね。
No worries. Good luck playing the organizer. That's always tough. The question is, what's my budget? I know he said I don't get a good budget, but he didn't say what the budget was.
幹事ってそれなりに面倒だろうし、なんか困ったことがあればいいなよ。
For real, if you had any snags, just let us know.
俺らにできることなら手伝うし。ね、大江さん。
We'll do what we can to help, right, Oe?
そうそう。同じチームなんだしね。
We're all on the same team after all.
せっかくだし、明日の打ち合わせ、私もついていくよ。
I might as well join you for the meeting
早く
tomorrow.
終わったら一杯飲んで帰りましょう。
And if we wrap up early, we can have a drink before heading home. I smiled and looked at Saitomi expectantly.
なに？俺も来るかって？
You want me to come too?
残念。俺は明日別件のアポ入ってんだわ。二人でどうぞ。
Sorry, I got another appointment tomorrow. You two have fun. Rude?
あら、残念。
Ah, what a shame.
なんか大江さん嬉しそうじゃないですか。
Don't sound so happy about it, Oe. I got to.
そんなことないけど。
Oh, I'm not happy about it.
絶対嘘。言葉と声色が合ってないんですよ。
Yeah, right. Your voice and words don't match.
いいじゃない。たまには女子会したいんだもの。
Alright, fine, you got me. But so what? It's been a while since we had a girls' night out.
女子会ね。わかりました。じゃあ俺、みつこになりますよ。
A girls' night, huh? Got it. Anyway, I'm gonna fade out.
みつこって。アポ入ってるんでしょ。おとなしく行ってきなさい。
Fade out? Who says that? Just go and get to your meeting already. No, he's gonna literally fade out. See? Slowly. I chuckled at their playful banter, happy that I was a part of their team. She's so simple.
じゃあ、明日は少し遅くなるんだ。
So you'll be home late tomorrow then? I filled him in about the meeting tomorrow and how I'd be coming home late. Tainaka looked slightly disappointed.
ご飯一緒に食べたかったけど、仕事なら仕方ないね。
I was hoping we could have dinner together, but I guess work comes first.
大丈夫。君がいろいろ買ってきてくれたし、明日の夜ご飯くらい一人でなんとかするよ。
But don't be stressed. The kitchen's totally stocked, so I can handle dinner myself, Leah. Yeah, I know, you're a good cook. I just didn't get to try your food because you slapped it out of my hand.
むしろ、いつもご飯の用意してくれてありがとう。
Actually, I should be thanking you for always cooking for me. It was still a bit unclear after our tiff, but it seemed that Tainaka was able to cook for himself.
君はちゃんと釣った魚に餌をあげるタイプなんだね。
Leah, you're the type to feed the fish you catch, huh? What?
使い方が違う細かいことは気にしない。
Is that not a saying? Well, we can make it one between us.
そんなことより、
Anyway.
いつもご飯ありがとうのハグ。
Here's a hug for always feeding me. Tainaka wrapped his arms around me like he always did. If all his hugs really were just a way for him to express his things, I couldn't help but think he really could just let things continue on this way. Oh gosh. I couldn't help but think we could really let things continue on this way. Oh, Aisha, I'm so sorry. Came back angrier than ever. Late in the evening the following day, Oe and I arrived at Evergreen before it opened.
いらっしゃいませ。本日はよろしくお願いします。
Welcome. Thank you for coming today.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
The pleasure's all ours. We exchanged greetings, and I spread out the documents I prepared on the table. Referring to those, I briefly summarized the party I was planning.
なるほど。
Blue, hi Blue.
テンプスティさんとの交流
Oh
会で
no,
したか。
Aisha is upset with this route too. Yeah, she's been stewing for a little while. He knocked a plate out of our hand and then got mad at us. And so she's been upset ever since. So it's a gathering with Tempesty.
この日程でしたら他に貸し切りの予約はありませんし、大丈夫ですよ。
I don't have any other bookings for that day, so it should be fine.
ただ食事については別途ケータリングなどでご用意していただいてもいいでしょうか。
However,
この人数だと僕だけでは対応が難しいので。
could I ask you to arrange your own food catering? I won't be able to manage everything with so many guests.
わかりました。
Oh my
ケータリン
god.
グは手配が済み次第、彼女から共有させていただきま
We
す
could
ね。
get tacos, guys. The taco truck outside. Picture tacos. Of course, once we sort out the catering, Amasawa will reach out to you.
お手数をおかけします。ドリンクはうちで担当できますので。
Tacos, see? Tacos. Sorry to put that on you. Of course, I'll be providing the drinks. I don't blame her. My main gripe is how quickly this one escalated. They should have established a friendship first before putting the MC in this situation. I mean, they're trying to do something different in every route, right? Thing about Cupid Parasite, right? Raoul's route, they had sex in the first chapter. I was stunned, but it happens.
嬉しい。マスターの作るお酒はすごく美味しいので。
So in this route, a guy follows her home and she lets him stay with her. I mean, it's just how it goes sometimes. Perfect. Your drinks are always so tasty, right?
恐縮です。費用についてもご提示いただいた金額で問題ありません。
I also hate that he's staying with MC. He's a fucking stranger and he broke his promise. Don't crawl in my fucking bed. And MC trusts his ass so easily. It's true because she's all like, oh, he's so sweet constantly. He literally said, I will not pass this partition when you're sleeping, and then instantly did it the same day. And she's like, it's fine. That was the part that got me. I'm like, this guy, you've known him for 4 days and he's crawled into your bed because he had a bad dream. He's a grown-ass man. He doesn't need to be in your bed. Thank you. As for the budget, the proposed amount is fine with me. But the proposed amount was originally including food from us, right? So you're a liar.
ありがとうございます。助かります。では、請求書周りの資料についても、また別途ご連絡させていただきますね。
Thank you. That's really helpful. We'll send the invoice detail later. The meeting went smoother than I had anticipated.
お二人はこの後会社に戻られるのですか？
Will you be returning to the office after this? Why? Are you gonna offer me a drink?
いえ、今日は直帰の予定です。一杯飲んでいってもいいですか？
No, we'll be heading straight home from here. Mind if we have a drink before we go?
もちろんです。せっかくですから新作のテイスティングをお願いしても。
Ooh, not at all. Since you're here, could I ask you to taste something new I've been working on for the menu? Is it that green drink?
いいんですか？なんだか得しちゃったね。
Really? Dang, this place is the best. I nudged Oe with my elbow, but I was smiling too as Isui brought our appetizer.
そういえば、いつもは食事もマスターが用意してるんですか？
By the way, do you usually prepare the food yourself? What if you
基
had
本
a
的に
guy
はそうで
who's
すね。
good at cooking and make the food for you? As a rule, yes.
と言ってもそこまで手の込んだものではないんですよ。
I'm willing to give him a chance, but for damn sure he won't be my top 3 favorite routes. He's just came into her life like it's nothing. I hate guys like him. I don't know if that's a problem for me. He just is who he is, right? He's just a vagabond. He just likes to go from one place to another. He likes a comfortable place. Maybe he enjoys sex. I don't even know. He seemed like the type, but he hasn't made a move on her outside of hugging. I can't cook anything too complicated.
本
Like
当は
spaghetti.
もう少し食事系のメニューを充実させたい気持ちもあるんですけど、
Honestly, I wish I could offer a more varied food menu.
そうなんですね。もう一人くらいキッチンを担当できる人がいればいいんでしょうけど。
That'd be great, but you'd have to hire kitchen staff then, huh?
ですがしばらくは今の体制のままで頑張ってみるつもりです。
That's right. So for now, I'll just keep running the bar on my own like this. When more customers began to trickle in, we wrapped up our meeting, said goodbye to this monster and left.
それじゃあ、請求書とかは忘れずにマスターとやり取りしてね。
Don't be surprised if I cuss him out a lot. Alright, don't forget to invoice Usui.
お疲れ様。
Later, bye Oe. Bye, 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 bye. I bid Oe farewell as she hurried off, then headed home myself. As I opened my front door, a pleasant aroma wafted towards me. Don't touch the plate.
What? 今日は遅くなるんじゃなかったの?
Maybe it can only get better from here, says Ray, the person who's played this route. Weren't you supposed to be home late today?
思ったより早く終わったんだね。お疲れ様。
Maybe you should make sure you're making food when I'm at work, you know, not after I get home. Like, you finished up early. Yay, good work again today. I explained the situation to Tainaka, who promptly gave me his usual after-work hug. Tacos! Taco dogs! I realized the same pleasant aroma I noticed at the entrance was emitting from him.
え? いい匂い?
I smell good? Yeah, you smell like spaghetti. Like, give me food.
あ
Feed
は、
me.
ご飯作ってたんだ。ほら、今日は適当に済ませてって言ってたでしょ?
Right, I was cooking dinner. You asked me to cook for myself today, right?
ちょうど今できたところで。
I just finished cooking. Really? Can I try it? I glanced at the table and spotted a delicious-looking cheese risotto. I had only nibbled on a few snacks at Evergreen and I was getting hungry. I was about to say something mean, but I'll calm down, maybe. She trusted him to cook in her kitchen. I could never. To be clear, she trusted him in her bed 4 days after meeting him. So... And the first time he cooked, she just came home early and he had cooked, so... My stomach betrayed my hunger. Tainaka chuckled.
何か食べる? レトルトとかカップ麺の買い置きはいくつかあるけど。
Feeling hungry? There's still some easy food like instant noodles.
え、このリゾット。
The risotto? Tainaka frowned, seeing me stare at the dish he had prepared. His reaction took me back to the last time he cooked. This is when he said, and he like, "Wah!" and he knocked it out of my hand. That's it. That's the scene that Asia was like, I'm done with this man. I had no intention of eating his food then, so I didn't push the matter. I assured him I wouldn't steal the meal he worked hard to cook if that was what he was worried about.
え、そういうわけじゃないけど。
That's not it. Also, if he's gonna make food, he could have made enough for... I understand he's got something going on. He doesn't want people to taste his food. Maybe someone said his food sucks. Maybe he's killed somebody. Maybe his grandfather choked on, like, a noodle once. His dog died. I don't know what happened to him in the past, right? But he's just like, I don't want her to touch my food. Like, this is ridiculous. No, that's not it. Go on, tell me why you don't want me to eat the food you made. He denied it, but his hesitant response and a vague smile hinted that there was still some unspoken worry beneath the surface. Yeah, I want to know what the worry is. I just want to know. Tell me.
ともかく、君には別のものを用意するから。
Let me whip up something different for you. Are you trying to kill yourself? Like, what's in the risotto that you don't want me to eat? Do you know I have allergies? How do you know? Maybe he cooked something for family or girlfriend, but they were like, your food sucks, and also physical abuse. That's true. He could definitely have physical abuse. That could explain why he doesn't like to stay anywhere and why he likes to throw people aside fast. Like, but I mean, it sounds like it smells good. I like risotto. With that, he retreated to the kitchen. My stomach growled again, louder than the last time.
そんなにお腹空いてるの？
You're really that hungry? Just to be clear, just because your tummy growls doesn't mean you're starving. It's just something it does. Promise I will be nice to him. Aw, Asia, I'm so proud of you. You're growing. Feeling a tad embarrassed, I sheepishly admitted the risotto just looked so appealing that I couldn't help it.
そんなに食べたい？そう言われても。
You really want to eat it that much, but what did he make it with? Did he kill an animal to create this? Does he eat human flesh and he doesn't want me to try it too? I held strong, telling him I had no intention of taking his dinner, especially if there was only one serving. Correction, I will try to be nice to him.
量はそれなりにあるけど、適当に作ったやつだし、美味しいかわからないよ。
I was thinking that too when I played it. You thought he ate people? Is he a monster? I mean, Otome games have ruined us, right? They give us really cute boys and then they turn out to be psychopaths. You're like sitting there going like, he's so cute. He's so nice. Oh. He's got problems. There's plenty. It's just, honestly, I just threw it together. I'm not sure how it'll taste. If there was enough for him, then I did at least want to sample his cooking. Just like one bite. Despite his reluctance, I asked gently if I could try just a taste. He's like in tears at this idea.
わかった。よそってくるから少し待ってて。
Alright, let me get a plate. Hold on. I thanked him over and over again as he slumped towards the kitchen. He's like dejected. He's like in tears. And she's like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And he's like crying as he brings me. It's like one single risotto. I carefully took a bite of the steaming risotto. It was so delicious, I basically moaned. You basically moaned or you moaned? I need to know which one. I couldn't imagine creating a taste like this at home outside a professional kitchen. The rice was just right, moist but not overcooked, each bite oozing with flavor.
そんなに美味しい?
You really like it that much? He's like... As I savored the risotto, Tainaka wore an expression I'd never seen from him before. He looked small, scared even.
美味しい? 本当に?
It's good. You really think so? I couldn't believe he didn't know how amazing it was. You should try it. I scooped up another spoonful of the risotto and offered it to Tainaka. He hesitated, but after I urged him to give it a try, he took a bite.
美味しい.
You're right. This
美味
is
しい
good.
ね.
You made it. Did you not test it while you were making it? Tainaka looked utterly surprised despite the fact that he had made it himself.
ありがとう.
Thank you, Leah. Did someone break into our house and make risotto? Like, what happened? I felt a little silly to be thanked just for eating his food, especially since I'd pushed him to share, so I asked him why.
それはそうだけど、でも今、
Yes,
すごく嬉しいから。
makes me super happy.
ねえ、よかったらもっと食べて。
Feel free to eat more if you like.
自分用に作ったものだけど、君が美味しいって言ってくれたから、
I
嬉しく
didn't
て。
make it for myself, but seeing you enjoy it so much, yeah, it just makes me really happy. We fixed him. He's already been fixed. He's a better man now. My stomach wouldn't let me refuse his offer. In the end, I ended up eating most of the risotto Tainaka had made for himself. She's like, and it's mine now. A few days later,
それでは、定例会を始めます。
so we're gonna have him cook the food for the banquet. Like, hey, remember how you were very scared to let me try your food? Would you like to make food for a bunch of people? Let's get started with the
まず
meeting.
はエスター氏の現状確認から。運営業務の湊くん、お願いします。
Let's get started. Let's get an update for the current state of Astarcy. Minato, could you please brief us?
はい。現状、大きな変化はなく、新規ユーザーは少ない印象です。
Sure. At present, we haven't seen any major developments and new users acquisitions have been slow.
ただ、細々とした情報精査や調整は行っていて、それに対して好意的なユーザーも散見されます。
I miss you, Minato. I know. Like this voice, so smooth. If I had already had my hair purple, I would have probably done Nori's route last week, honestly. But I'd already planned on dyeing it, so I was like, I'll do him next week. We've been doing Minato's route right now if I had done it the opposite. However, we are continually circulating and tweaking content which has elicited positive responses from existing users.
なるほど。既存ユーザーの期待値は上がってきていると思って良さそうだな。引き続き頼む。
I miss Minato. Everyone's like, I miss Minato. Can we go back to his route? You can rewatch his route if you miss him. And we can just appreciate that he's just a really good guy with a family. I see. So we're increased value per user. That's good to hear. Let's keep that up.
了解です。
Understood.
それじゃあ次。
The
回
real
収についての進捗。
I have, is he evil in every other route though? Moving on, the proposed redesign.
今んとこはまだ構想段階ですね。テンプスティさんとの合同コーナーの具体的な内容について揉んでるところです。
We're still in the brainstorming stages, particularly for the collaborative columns with Tempesty.
それについてはもう少し猶予があったはずだな。期限までに頼む。
We've still got a little wiggle room on the schedule, but not a lot. So please aim to get that wrapped up as soon as possible.
了解っす。
Got it.
頼んでいた交流会の進捗はどうだ？
It's me who's prepping. What do you mean? Amasawa. Oh, wait, it is me. It was showing Oi, so I got confused. Amasawa, how's the get-together prep coming
場
along?
所はエバーグリーンを貸し切り、ケータリングの発注は今週中に行う。で、
Get
間
mad
違
at
い
the
ない？
game. Like, I'm not Oi. I am me. We decided on reserving Evergreen for the evening, and we're looking into catering options this week, right? Oi answers for me because I do not have a voice. I nodded in agreement, and Director Kobas followed suit.
問題ないだろう。そのまま進めてくれ。
Sounds good. Keep me posted on your progress.
吉岡さんと仲良くなれたら、多少の無理も押し通せるようになるかもだし、うまくやれよな。
Having a good relationship with Tempesty and Yoshioka will make things way easier on my end, so please do your best. Bite me. The upcoming get-together wouldn't just be a fun party, it would be an opportunity to deepen our relationship with Tempesty. Naturally, the food had to be tasty, but it was also important to select a menu that would let people talk as they ate. So like fish sticks or like popcorn chicken. I got you. I thought on that, the meeting moved on to the next agenda item. She's like, what could we make? With an increased workload, I ended up working overtime with Oi that day.
もういい時間だね。
Whew, would you look at the time?
そっちはどう？キリがいいところで帰りましょう。
How are you holding up? We'll call it a day once we find a good place to stop. Oh, Oi, you and I, over here, making it all go. I was compiling a list of potential caterers for the event. When I finished Oi and I left the office together. On my way back from the station, it suddenly started to rain. Is he gonna chase us out here with an umbrella? The morning's forecast hadn't predicted any rain, leaving me without an umbrella for the walk home. I thought about trying to find a place to hide, but I quickened my pace instead, hoping it would lighten up soon. I don't understand. Because this happened in Minato's story. You guys might remember Minato's route. When it started raining, they went to Minato's house to wait for the rain to stop. Like, bro, just survive. Survive in the rain. I don't understand. Oh, that's good. But to the contrary, the rain only intensified. By the time I reached home, I was completely and thoroughly soaked. He didn't chase me out here with an umbrella. When I finally reached my door, I passed by one of my neighbors.
こんばんは。
Good evening. Is he sleeping with my neighbors? I don't trust him. We typically only exchange polite nods with each other, but today she greeted me with a smile. I found it odd, but shrugged it off and went inside my apartment.
おかえりなさーい。
Welcome home.
ってうわー大変
You're soaked. Seeing me drenched, Tainaka rushed to the bathroom. He returned quickly with a towel. Nah, we should just run me a bath. Please.
歩いて帰ってきたの傘持ってないならタクシーでも使えばよかったのに。
You walked all this way? You could have taken a taxi if you didn't have an umbrella. Hell no. I'm cheap. I'm so frugal. You don't even understand. Me and my sister are the exact opposites when this stuff happens. I'm like, yeah, or I could take the bus for $2. And she's like, or you could take a taxi for 10. I'm like, no. I'd rather save $8. I'm taking the bus. Like,
最初は小雨だったって。それでも油断しちゃダメだよ。
what do you mean it started off light? It can always still get way worse.
もしかして震えてる
Are you shivering? Are you sleeping with my neighbor? I'm just curious, Nori, since we're both asking questions. Now that I was somewhere warm after my arduous journey home, oh, it was that bad, I realized I was chilled to the bone. Tainaka nodded and gently pulled me into his arms. Why? Why? I'm just getting him wet now. He wrapped the towel around me, his hug tighter than
じ
usual.
っとしてて。
I'm just gonna take a shower, Nori. The K-drama of it all. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Aisha, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Hold
う
still.
ん。俺は濡れても気にしないよ。いいから、
I don't
君
mind if
は
you're
そ
wet,
の
Leah.
ま
Just
ま
stand
ね。
still. I can take a shower. It's gonna be way better than your body warmth since I'm wet. Oh gosh. I started fidgeting, flushed and embarrassed by how our bodies were pressed together.
ほら、動かない。恥ずかしがってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Hey, don't move. Now's not the time to be acting so bashful. Tainaka reprimanded me for moving around. He looked so serious as he dried off my hair and shoulders with the towel. I could feel his body heat from where he touched, and my shivering gradually stopped.
温まってきた
Feeling warmed up now? No, I'm soaked. I have wet clothes on. Let me take my wet clothes off, please. I nodded and Tainaka smiled a
う
little.
ん。もう大丈夫かな
Get off, please. First off, you wouldn't be saying that if this was co-boss. I guess you'll be okay now. Let me take the wet clothes off, please. After patting dry my back a few more times, Tainaka finally let me
お
go.
風呂を沸かしてあるから、このまま入っちゃって。早くしないと風邪ひいちゃう。
I could have just hopped in the whole time, is what you're saying, Nori. The bath is ready, so just go right in. You better hurry, you might catch a cold. I did as I was told, putting my stuff down and going to the bath. I'm over here being nice, trying. After I got clean and finished eating dinner, I was finally able to relax. I was sipping tea Tainaka prepared for me when I remembered my neighbor's reactions earlier.
どうしたの不思議そうな顔して。
What's wrong? Why do you look confused? I just want to know what you do all day, Nori.
えお隣さん
Your neighbor? I explained my odd encounter at the doorstep and Tainaka looked away uneasy.
ああ、もしかしたら俺のせいかも。
He already admitted that he loves her, so he just wanted to hold her. Listen, he could put a move on me, alright? He could kiss her, and I would be more okay with it than him hugging her when she's soaking wet. That might be my fault.
実は最近、洗濯物のタオルが隣のベランダに飛ばされたことが2回くらいあって。
A few times? That sounds intentional. I had a towel fly onto our neighbor's veranda a few times while I was hanging the laundry.
それを回収しにお隣さんに声かけたから、もしかしたらそのせいかな。
How
なん
did
て。
you apologize with your body? What did you do? I went over to apologize, so maybe that's why.
ごめんね。
So I'm sorry about that. I sighed lightly. The thing I was worried about had finally happened. The neighbor must have thought Tainaka was my live-in boyfriend. Leah, what? I'm just curious. Listen, he's not acting like a normal puppy. I know how puppies act. He's not acting like a normal puppy. And he apparently does act like a normal puppy with other girls. I've been informed with a girl who's like, you can come spend the night with me. I managed to keep his presence under wraps till now, but I knew I couldn't keep the secret forever. However, we hadn't had any complaints yet. As long as we keep the noise down, I was sure we would be fine. What kind of noise?
洗濯物が飛ばないように。うん、ちゃんと気をつけるね。
Am I being careful with the laundry? Yeah, I'm better at hanging it now. I've stopped tossing towels in the neighbor's yard.
もう怒ってない？
Leah, you're not mad at me, are you? When you do this, it makes me kind of mad at you because I feel like you're manipulating me. Tainaka tilted his head, frowning with distress. He must have been worried about my vague sigh from before. I shook my head and his face lit back up.
よかった。
What a relief. Then Tainaka suddenly inched closer to me.
ねえねえ、君は俺たちが付き合ってるって誤解されるの。
Does it
Yeah.
bother you if people mistake us for a couple? You don't give boyfriend energy, if I'm being honest.
俺は君の恋人だって思われるのは全然嫌じゃないよ。
It doesn't bother me at all if people think we're dating, Leah.
どうせなら本当のカップルみたいなこと。
We're not a couple. If you feel the same, how about we do something only couples do? Oh, I didn't even read the text. I was distracted by Aisha's. Before I could fully grasp what Tainaka was suggesting. Gotcha. That's not something only couples do. That's something children do. How old is he? How old is he? He caught me off guard, his fingers suddenly and skillfully tickling me.
こっちょこちょこちょー
Tickle, 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 tickle.
ごめんって。くすぐられるの苦手？
Sorry, you don't like being tickled. Anytime they talk about tickling, I always picture the Family Guy clip. I'm gonna kill. I always picture the Family Guy clip where Peter's tickling Lois and she's like, quit it, Peter, quit it. And then she hits him with a frying pan and he's like, what did you do? She's like, I said stop. Like, you can't help it. Tickling makes you giggle. She didn't appreciate it. She told you to stop. Just like, don't tickle me. Never tickle me. I am not a fan of tickles. I will do that to him. Hit him with a frying pan. It's justified. You don't like being tickled? After being asked that, say nothing. Say nothing. I'm giving up on you. No, I don't. I didn't really have feelings about it either way and shook my head.
あれ？そうでもないの？
If she left, she likes it. Wait, what? You're fine with it?
じゃあ、もっとやっちゃおうかな。えい！
Then maybe I should keep going? While I wasn't particularly ticklish, his persistence started to get to me after a while.
君もやり返していいよ。
I'm gonna hit him.
やられっぱなしは悔し
Good
くない
morning. You should fight back, Lee. It's not fun just being on the receiving end, right? Once he said that, I felt compelled to tickle him back. Oh, I launched into an attack on his sides, but his laughter was more indicative of enjoyment than discomfort. I should fight back. Okay. Oh, he's blushing. Punch him.
ちょ、待ってよ、首はダメ。
Not the neck. Why would she tickle his neck? Who tickles someone's neck? What are you mean, not the neck? Tainaka leaned back on the couch as he laughed. His exposed neck and stomach made him look like...
え、これじゃ犬のじゃれつき
I look like a puppy? You are a puppy.
そうかも。じゃあ、お手もしようかな。ワンワン
This is Shelby's voice actor, right? It is Shelby's voice actor. Isn't that crazy? Maybe. Should I shake next? Woof woof. He barked like a dog and held out his hand. I shook his hand, not thinking much of it.
かわいいご主人様に拾ってもらえて幸せだな。
I'm so lucky I got adopted by such a cute owner.
いい子にするから、たくさん可愛がってね。
Damn, Ken is talented. He really is. I was talking about it earlier. I was like, this is crazy. Like, he has such a different voice. Like, Shelby is like deep. Put his ass in the doghouse. But Nori is like very cutesy. I wonder, have we listened to Ken and anything else before this? I can't remember. I'll be a good boy, so please take good care of me, okay? We were just joking around, but he suddenly whispered and smiled suggestively. It caught me by surprise and my heart fluttered. Feeling the mood shift, my hand started to sweat as I continued holding on to his.
なんて。
Just kidding. Tainaka just as quickly reverted to his carefree self and pulled him into a hug. Ooh, I think Ken voices somebody in Bustafellas. Well, hi. I have Bustafellas right here. It doesn't say who does voices on it, which is not a surprise. Shu's gonna be my favorite though, because he's got the white hair. I've got two types, and it's white hair or long hair. That's pretty much it. Stop hugging, you annoying puppy. Tainaka just as quickly reverted to his carefree self and pulled me into a hug. The tension from a moment ago snapped away like a puppet string. I felt awkward from reacting that way, so I cleared my throat, turned, and focused back on the top of my laptop table. I'm a cat person too, Asia. I get it. Aw, that's true. So a cat person would be Kenji. Actually, that guy does all of those. Also, Seaweed Head from Collar X Malice, that is a cat. I felt awkward for reacting that way, so I cleared my throat, turned, and focused back on my laptop on the table.
そういえば、最近よくパソコンとにらめっこしてるね。
You know, you've been glued to that screen lately.
ケータリングの業者。それも仕事なの？
He voices Limbo. Oh, the main boy? That one? Oh, the one on the cover. That's Limbo. Interesting. There's too many games. I'm so behind. Hi, Daisy. I miss Bustafellows. Well, we'll play it someday. We're gonna be playing this one, then we're gonna play Tengoku Struggle, and then we're gonna start Charade Maniacs. And then I might try to play Jack and Jean a bit more to get further through it. I'm still so lost in it. A catering vendor, is that part of your job too?
へえ、交流会か。そういうのがあるんだね。
For a gathering, you're involved in that sort of stuff? Though we had secured the reservation for Evergreen, I told him finding a caterer was proving challenging. There was simply too many options to narrow down. Yes, that was in the group chat. The Radiant Tell fan disc officially has a date. And then the 4MC one has a date too, which they're 2 weeks apart, by the way. They released 2 weeks apart. It's not good for me. Does that one have its name on here? Because we had been talking about that one previously too, when we were talking about upcoming Atomi games. It's called Hanamu Kare and Bloom. Hanamu Kare to Bloom. Him and the Smile and Bloom info. So yeah, that one said it's coming out August 8th. And then it says that the fan disc for Radiant Tell is coming out the 27th of June. Also, just a random thing, I sent an email to Access because I was just curious, like what their criterias were to do streaming for them. And unfortunately, if I were to ever stream with Access, I'm only allowed to stream a very limited amount of the game, which makes perfect sense, and I totally understand it. Jack and Jean's gonna have a sequel, yes, but that was just announced, so who knows when it's actually gonna be done. I should hopefully be done with Jack and Jean before that happens. I could be wrong, but I would hope. But also, if I plan on playing the Radiant Tell fan disc when it comes out, where did I put my copy of Radiant Tell? Oh gosh. It was still wrapped. Oh, there it is. Aha! If I plan on playing the fan disc, I need to play the game, so. What was I trying to open? I already forgot. Oh goodness. And Cupid Parasite might be out June 30th, I think is the date I have written down. There's 6 or 5 boys in this. This is 5 boys, but is there a secret route? Is there a secret route in this? Tell me now. Does Radiant Tell have a secret route that's hiding from the cover? There were simply too many options to narrow down, mostly in 5 or 6 years for Jack Jean sequel, and plus the devs also working on a manga series, so they're really busy. A manga series for Jack Jean would be great because honestly, those characters have so much potential in story and they each have their own like stuff they're working through. So even if you took the romance element out of it and focused more on the individuals, I think it would play out really well. Too many options to narrow down.
もしかして、この一覧が全部候補なの?
Not for Jack Jean, but... Oh, well, they could have done it for Jack Jean. Rude. First off, Jack Jean, that's the artist for... Hang on, Tokyo... Oh, man. I forgot everything. I forgot everything I know. There's a one-shot for Jack Jean that I read a little bit of. That's cute, too. Is that all the potential restaurants? Tainaka asked as he looked over the list I had compiled. I originally included anything that caught my eye, but now the list had grown unwieldingly.
エバーグリーンでやるなら、軽食とかスイーツに強いケータリングにしたら?
If you're hosting at Evergreen, why not choose a caterer that specializes in light meals and desserts? I like desserts.
仕事の一環だったら、しっかり食べるって雰囲気でもないだろうし、簡単につまめるものがいいと思うな。
Since your gathering is for business, it's not really about the food. I think bite-sized snacks would work best.
スイーツ系は見た目も華やかだし、種類も多いから鉄板だよね。
Yeah, what's the name of your family's restaurant, Nori? Go on, say it. By Vilio, main guy, got 10 chapters and the other love interest got 9 chapters, no secret love interest. Ooh, okay. It doesn't have their names on the back. They didn't do that thing I like where they just tell me who they are. Who's the main guy? Is that the redhead? This guy down here that's apparently turns into a red fox, I assume? I don't know. I like the blue-haired boy. Desserts are eye-catching, and there's such a variety, everyone will enjoy something. It depends on where you get it. Not the red fox. Fuzzy mascot, reluctant reading later. Long pink hair. Wait, long pink hair? No one on here has pink hair. Wait, the fox turns into a boy, but it's the short-haired boy? Hang on. What just happened? Did someone disappear on the cover? It's like a magic trick. I flip over the cover and I'm like, wait, there's 5 guys on the cover, but there's... Oh, the guy at the top isn't on the back cover for some reason. The one with the jacket, he's not on the back for some reason. Why is he not back here? What the heck? Red or pink hair, but he literally is on the cover with the long hair. Yeah, he's the one right there. That boy with the fox next to him, he is the fox. Or technically that red-haired boy on the top. Oh gosh, would you please not focus on me for just 1 second? That guy, he turns into that. That's what the fox looks like. That's what the fox looks like. Wait, unless that is the same guy. Oh my god. He is Velio. Okay. I'm so lost. I'll have to look at my calendar. I need a calendar. I just need to make a calendar. It's like my year in 12 months and then start putting like games on them. Desserts are eye-catching and there's such a variety, everyone will enjoy something. With his advice, I whittled my list down to just those who had diverse menus of sweets, which eliminated a lot. Now I only had to ask Oi for her opinion before making a final decision.
どういたしまして。でも、お礼の気持ちは行動で示してほしいな。
Ah, that's right. He's a man of affection. He likes to be touched. You're welcome, but it'd be nice if you could show your appreciation with actions instead of words. The tall pink or red guy with short hair can turn into a creature. You will find out about that. Well, he's right there with the creature over his shoulder, so it's very clear that he turns into a critter. He also has a mark on his forehead in both forms, which is another hint that it's the same thing. Alright, what does he want me to do?
例えば頭撫でるとか。
How about a pat on the head? Seeing Tainaka give me his best puppy eyes, I had caved and patted his head.
ご褒美嬉しいな。
Thank you for the reward. Me petting ruffled Tainaka's hair. My petting ruffled Tainaka's hair, but he didn't seem to mind. He seemed to like it. His hair was so soft, I absentmindedly kept running my fingers through it. Leah. He suddenly grabbed my hand that was on his head. He pulled me towards him while still holding my hand before I knew it, our faces were inches apart. Oh, our lips were almost close enough to touch. I got a message. I got a message. The vibration of my smartphone felt loud in the silence of the room. I'm calling the cops. Honestly, it'd be funny if every option had that option. I'm calling the cops. Calling the cops.
そろそろ寝よっか。
Guess it's bedtime. After that, he withdrew, wearing his usual smile while I was left breathless. Lately, Tainaka has been shifting the mood unexpectedly, and I felt like I was totally at his mercy. You have been, honestly, you're just like a piece of seaweed in the ocean. You will do whatever the water does. Like, it tells you to go, you're gonna go. Just a moment ago, had it not been for the incoming text, we might have... I shook my head to dispel any inappropriate thoughts.
どうしたの？髪ぐちゃぐちゃになっちゃうよ。
What happened? My hair's a total mess. I don't feel no attachments to him at all. Don't kiss us. Aw, I think his route's been sweet so far. It has had its moments, but I'm okay. I want him to kiss. I want them to progress this, like progress their relationship. They're kind of like at a standstill right now. I gave him a quick smile and then bit my nail, mulling over the intent behind his recent behavior. Are they still sleeping in the same bed or does he still sleep on the couch?
ケータリング業者のピックアップが終わったのね。ありがとう。
So you managed to finalize the short list of catering vendors?
ざ
Good
っと
job.
見た感じ。この中ならどこでも問題ないと思うわ。
I think any of them will work. You know what? Let's go to Paris Baguettes and just get sweets. Let's just go get a tray of delicious sweets. The following day, I had brought all the materials I put together to consult with Oi. She examined the photos in the materials and then pointed to one of them.
でも、個人的に気になるのはここかな。
Personally, I like this one. It was the one on my top choices. I was pleased to see we shared the same preference.
それより、ちょっと顔色悪くない？もしかして昨日の雨？
You know, you look a bit pale. Could it be because of yesterday's rain? No. It's something else. I shrugged ambiguously and moved on. But Oi was right. I felt a cold coming on after getting drenched with rain last night. To be clear, getting cold doesn't cause colds. However, there's a caveat. Bacteria festers more in cold weather, which is why more people say you get cold from being in the cold. So just her being in the cold wasn't the problem. But maybe not taking a hot shower right after she got home did that.
頑張り屋なのはあなたのいいところだけど、絶対に無理しちゃダメだからね。
You push yourself hard, but you really shouldn't overdo it. Her smile was its own form of pressure, but I nodded. Tainaka had said the same thing numerous times this morning, but I needed to work now to avoid overtime later. I returned to my desk and began ordering the caterers we chose when...
悪いんだけど、この資料コピー取っといてくんね。
Amasawa, sorry, but can you make a copy of this? No. Saitomi asked me that over my shoulder. He barely turned away from his desk.
ああ、なんでもありません。その件はですね。
Oh, I'm sorry about that. He seemed to be in the middle of a call. He held up 3 fingers. I assume he needed 3 copies. I just clicked on... I was playing a game last night where I used my mouse, so I just clicked up the screen like I needed to do that instead of the A button. Alright. I nodded and he singled his thanks before turning back to his computer, I assume. While I was at the copy machine, Director Kobas called out to me. Hey baby.
おう、ちょっと頼まれてくれ。
Hey Amasawa, can I ask you to do something for me?
後で吉岡さんに来週の打ち合わせ用の資料を送っておいてほしいんだ。
Can you send next week's meeting materials to Yoshioka after this?
資料はクラウドに入ってるから、そこから落としてくれれば問題ない。
The materials should be on the cloud, so download them from there.
ついでに交流会の詳細も忘れずにな。
Also, don't forget to let him know the party details.
あと今日は15時から来客があるから出迎えだけ頼む。会議室 A にお通ししてくれ。
Also, we're expecting visitors today at 3 p.m. Can you guide them to the conference room A? Is this going to be the sign that she's going to forget to finish what she had started? I nodded along as he rattled off instructions until he rushed somewhere else. The machine had just finished making the copies and I clipped them together. I carried them back to Saitomi, but he was still on his call. He waved to thank me as I set the papers down on his desk. As I was walking back to my own desk, I felt very dizzy and stumbled for a second. Maybe I wasn't as well as I thought. Probably going to unwork herself and faint. Look at you, Blue. You called it. However, I had committed to pulling through the rest of the day, so I stirred myself by slapping my cheeks. I managed to get through the afternoon, but by the time the workday was over, I was fatigued and my Joints ached. I knew the symptoms well enough to know I probably had a fever. I was about to leave the office saying some goodbyes to work coworkers when Oe came over.
具合悪そうだから家まで送るよ。
Leah, you don't look well. Let me walk you home.
遠慮してもダメ。帰り道で倒れたりしたら危ないし。
You don't get a say in this. It'll be more dangerous if you collapse on the way back.
私を安心させると思って、おとなしく送られて。
If you don't let me do this, I'll just worry about you.
私なら事情も知ってるし、家で居候くんと鉢合わせしても安心でしょ。
I know your circumstances, so you don't have to worry about me bumping into that mooch at your place. If it were anyone else, I would have declined, but since it was Oe, I just accepted it. By the time our taxi got to my apartment, my condition had worsened and Oe had to help me inside. Speaking of tummy growls, mine is growling.
おかえりなさ。
Tainaka came out to welcome me, but froze when he saw Oe.
タイナカくんだよね。大丈夫よ。事情は聞いてるから。
You're Tainaka, right? Don't worry, I've heard all about you from her.
そうなの。よかった。
Oh, really? Thank goodness.
まずは自己紹介だよね。彼女にお世話になってるタイナカです。
I should still introduce myself. I'm Nori, Tainaka. I've been living here with Leah.
大江七海です。ご覧の通り、この子の体調が良くなかったから、送ってきたの。
I'm Nanami Ori. As you can see, I've brought her home because she's not feeling well.
もう、だから休んだ方がいいって言ったのに。
This is why I told her to take the day off. Tainaka came over and easily lifted me. Oh! I felt a bit mortified having a coworker see all this, but I was too weak to
落っ
resist.
ことしちゃうから暴れないで。具合が悪い時くらい甘えたって誰も怒ったりしないよ。
I just want to know, how is he holding her? Did he just like throw her over his shoulder? Are we bridal style? How are we being lifted into the air? Don't try to move. It's alright to lean on me when you're not feeling well. No one's gonna be upset about it. He spoke so earnestly that I simply let him carry me.
すみません、ななみさん。荷物の方お願いしても大丈夫？
I'm sorry to bother you, Nanami. Could you gather her things for me?
じゃあ、少しだけ上がらせてもらうわね。
Of course. If you don't mind, I'll stay for a little while. He just like throws me on the bed. Tainaka sat me down on my bed. Finally able to lay down, the fatigue caught up with me tenfold.
服、シワになっちゃうから着替えた方がいいよ。自分でできる。
Your clothes will get wrinkled, so you should change. Can you manage by yourself? I felt too weak to move at all.
着替えなら私が手伝うよ。
I can help her change. I wouldn't be worried about wrinkles.
これ差し入れ。あなたにはこっちを任せてもいい？
Also, here's a little gift. Can I ask you to handle this? What is it?
美味しそうなリンゴ。あとは風邪薬とスポーツドリンク。
Apples look great. Cold medicine, sports drink.
風邪の時はこの辺があれば間違いないかなって。
The essentials for fighting a cold, right?
まあ、リンゴは薬のおまけね。飲む前に少し何かお腹に入れなきゃいけないし。
The apples are just a bonus on top of the medicine. You shouldn't take the medicine on an empty stomach. Nay, the saying is an apple a day keeps the doctor away, so she has to take the apples in order to help prevent doctors from finding out she's
あ
sick.
りがとう。じゃあ俺はリンゴ切ってくるから。
Thank you. I'll go cut the apples. After saying that, Tainaka crouched next to my bed and gently stroked my head.
少し待っててね。
Just hold on for a moment. By the time Oe helped me get ready for bed, I was already ready to pass out. Tainaka returned at just the right time.
すりおろしリンゴだよ。風邪の時はこれが食べやすいと思って。
I made applesauce? I will be honest. I have never in my life made applesauce. I don't know how hard that is. It should be easier on your stomach since you're not feeling well. He held out a spoonful of applesauce before I could reach for it.
口開けて食べさせてあげる。
Here, open up. I'll feed it to you.
いい子。はい、
Good girl, say ah. When I took a bite, I could taste apple, honey, and ginger.
生姜は体を温めるために、蜂蜜は喉の通りを良くするために入れたんだけど。
I added ginger to warm you up, but honey should be good for your throat.
どう？美味しい？
How is it? Tainaka sounded a bit worried. I said it was good and opened my mouth for another
お
bite.
かわりってこと？口開けて待ってるの、なんかかわいいね。
I think that's inappropriate in front of my coworker. You want more? You're so cute when you open your mouth like that.
はい。
Here you go. Ah. Tainaka's homemade applesauce really was delicious. I could feel the ginger slowly warming me up. With every bite, I told him it was delicious, which made him smile. He continued to feed me until the applesauce was gone. How many apples does it take to make a bowl of applesauce? After that, I took some of the medicine and was finally ready for bed.
うん。おやすみ。
Alright, good night.
じゃあ、私は帰るから。ゆ
I
っくり
should head
休んで
home
ね。
now. You take care of yourself, Leah. And then I passed out and I woke up and all my jewels were gone. I thanked both of them as my eyes closed. He's so lucky I don't have a disgust emote. I think you do, if you try hard enough. I tucked Leah into bed. I chatted with Nainami near the door.
話には聞いてたけど、完全にプロの紐だね。
I heard about you, but you really do seem like a pro stay-at-home boyfriend.
はは、プロの紐って、それは褒めてるの？
A professional boyfriend, is that a compliment?
褒めてる褒めてる。
Absolutely.
記憶喪失の紐男なんて怪しすぎるし、変なやつだったら叩き出してやろうかと思ってたけど、案外いい子で安心した。
I was suspicious about you, but honestly, part of me was coming here to kick you out, but you actually seem like you seem pretty nice.
はは、叩き出されなくてよかったです。
I'm glad I managed to change your mind. I felt genuinely relieved. Then I noticed Nainami looked towards the living room, a hint of sadness in her
あの
eyes.
子、来週ある取引先との交流会の幹事を任されちゃって、他にも仕事があるのに。
She was chosen to be the coordinator for a business partner gathering, and she's still doing her regular task
う
too.
ん、知ってるよ。帰ってきてからも一生懸命ケータリングの業者調べてたもん。
I know. She's been looking up catering vendors every day even after getting home.
そっか。知らないうちに疲れが溜まってたのかもしれないわね。
Pretend this is my disgust emoji. It just looks like, what's happening? I see. She must be carrying a lot of pressure and
明
stress.
日と明後日はしっかり休ませてあげて。
Make sure she rests tomorrow and the day after.
うん。無茶しないように、俺がちゃんと見張ってるから。
I will. I'll keep an eye on her so she doesn't do anything excessive.
ええ、お願い。あなたがあの子のそばにいてくれるなら安心
Please
ね。
do. I feel more secure knowing you're here with her. Nainami then turned the doorknob.
じゃ、今度こそ帰るね。大中くんも無理はしないで。
I'll be going now. Tainaka, you should rest too.
はーい。気をつけてね。
Sure thing. Take care. After locking the door, I went back to check on Leah. I didn't open my eyes, but I sensed that Tainaka had returned after seeing Oya. I felt something cold on my forehead. Eventually, I realized it was Tainaka's hand because I have a fever. Oh no.
はあ、熱上がってきたかも。
Your fever seems to be going up. His cool hand felt so soothing against my hot skin.
大丈夫だからね。
You're alright. Am I though? I weakly opened my eyes to see Tainaka regretful expression.
ごめんね。起こしちゃった？
I'm sorry, did I wake you?
そっか。ならよかった。
Oh, that's good.
何か欲しいものある？ななみさんがスポーツドリンクを置いていってくれたけど。
Are you just gonna pull him into bed? Be like, I just need you? Come on. Do you need anything? And Nami left some sports drinks or... I didn't really want anything, but I was too tired to respond, so I stared blankly at Tainaka, studying the face he was making.
辛そうだね。
Seems like you're in a lot of pain.
俺に移しちゃえば早く治るかな。
If you give me your cold, will you get better faster? Before I understood his meaning, I felt something soft touch my lips. Oh. Tainaka was kissing me. That's a lot of background. Is that what is that is that the door to the bathroom? In my feverish state, my mind was unable to really process it. Wow. ... As our lips parted, Tainaka mumbled to himself.
そろそろ移ったかな。
Maybe I've caught it now.
君の辛さを俺が全部もらってあげられたらいいのに。
What the fuck? I want to be the one to take away all your pain.
ずっとそばにいるからね。安心して寝ていいよ。
He's a professional boyfriend. He's trying. Don't worry, just rest. I'll be here by your side. Did I even screenshot the normal? It was going in and out too much. As I listened to Tainaka's comforting voice, I drifted off to sleep. I wanted her to grab him or something, not the other way around.
熱も下がってるし、顔色もいいね。よかった。
Seems your fever's gone. Your complexion's better too, thank goodness. By Sunday, my fever was gone and I was feeling much better. It was a relief I'd be able to go to the party I planned.
まだ無理はダメだけど、普通に生活するくらいなら問題なさそうだね。
Don't push yourself too hard, but it looks like you can go back to your regular routine.
あ、お腹すいたよね。
Did she
おかゆ食べる？
send the email though, requesting the caterers? You must be hungry, right? Want some porridge? My appetite wasn't entirely back, but porridge sounded perfect.
オッケー。用意するから少し待ってて。
Asia is having none of this. I'm so sorry. You hate this? Why? Why do you hate it, Asia? Okay, wait a moment. I'll make a bowl for you. I watched him joyfully head to the kitchen, sighing. Poor Asia. To himself once he was out of earshot. While I was glad to have recovered, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened on Friday. I was sure that he had kissed me. I've made so many typos today. Honestly, I make typos every day. You know what my favorite is? I like to reread my messages and I'll skim over it and then I'm like, yeah, that's good. Then I'll send it and I'll have like forgotten a word. I had sent, so when I made that request for the commission I was getting, I had like sent a description of everybody and I was like, she's A, and then I wanted to make sure I spelled Holland Lop Bunny right, and then it just says she's A and I never put the Holland Lop in. And I was like, But Tainaka acted as though nothing had happened and it was too hard to ask him. But because I skimmed it and there was no typos in my skim, I was like, I'm good. And I hit submit and then saw it afterwards and went, bringing it up would make it seem like I was obsessing over it. Would it? I thought it was better to just forget it, probably. What do you mean? He kissed you. Ectogamete. There was no permission. Mention it. Just mention it. Once I washed my face, I went to the living room and found a steaming bowl of porridge. It had chopped carrots, napa cabbage, and a scattering of spring onions. It also had an uncooked egg yolk on top.
ああ、冷蔵庫に残ってたもので俺が作ったんだ。食べられそう？
I'm really trying to give a fuck about this route, but it's not working. I want to know, why do you hate that he kissed her when she was sick? He already confessed that he likes her. She has been getting la feels. What part of this has lost you the most? I was just used what was in the fridge, ready to eat. Nodding to Tainaka, I thanked him before beginning to eat. The porridge was delicious. A gentle taste of bone stock came through in each bite.
美味しい。
How is it? His voice strained with worry, but I assured him it was phenomenal. Aisha, what's your favorite game? Ooh, that's a loaded question. Yeah, what's your favorite game? Are we speaking to Tomei or overall, though?
よかった。
I'm glad. I'm like, great. His eyebrows relaxed in relief and he smiled. It was hard to describe, but it was the same smile he wore when I ate his risotto and his applesauce. I wanted to ask him why it made him so happy, but the porridge was too good to stop eating in order to ask.
わあ、完食してくれたんだ。
Wow, you ate the whole thing.
お粗末様でした。
I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
あ、そうだ。君に見せたいものがあるんだ。
Code realized Jack Jean, Hakuoki, and Bustafella. Funnily enough, I've only played one of those, and I've been having a hard time. I've got something to show you. Oh, what is it? Tainaka looked restless as he handed me an unfamiliar smartphone.
見て見て。じゃじゃーん。
Ta-da! Take a look. Looking over the phone in my hand, I couldn't tell who it belonged to.
うん、俺のスマホ。正直、存在を忘れてたけどね。
Plus 9 rip, but I only saw one route and saw someone translated it. That's fair. 9 rip looks so good. I want it. I want it so bad. What is your favorite route in Code Realize? Blue is going to like give you an analysis of your persona type. You never mentioned having a cell phone, so I simply assumed you didn't have one.
プリペイド式なんだけど、リュックの中から出てきたんだ。
It's a prepaid one. I found it in my backpack.
え？ああ、そうだね。いつぞやの宿主に買ってもらったやつ。
Someone I lived with before bought it for me. If it really was his phone, it probably would have some clues as to his identity. Ask him. Although the fact that he said someone I lived with before already showed he wasn't really keeping up the charade, but I decided not to bring it up for now. I want to say Impy, but he's my favorite love interest, but Saint Germain might be my favorite. Hang on, I don't know. I don't own the physical copy of Code Realize. Code Realize characters. Could I do this with both hands if I stop touching the controller? Yes. Oh, Impy is redhead. That's your favorite. Don't lie to yourself. I know you better than that. Impy's your favorite. I know you. I know you this well. Saint Germain. Saint Germain is fancy, which is why you're torn. Lupin. I think Blue is trying to distract me from this rap. I think Blue is trying to determine why you hate this so much. Impy is my best boy, but Saint Germain's got the best story route. See, isn't that hurtful? Like when you're like, oh man, I can't hate it for this reason. I decided not to bring it up for now.
ねえ、リング交換しようよ。
Let's exchange ring info.
そうすればいつでも連絡取れるし、いざという時は安心でしょ？
If we can message each other at any time, it'll be better for emergencies. All he wants to be is a stay-at-home mom, and I'm down for that. It's true that having a way to contact each other would be good, even if it felt a little late in the
多
game.
分お金はそんなに残ってないと思うから、なくなったらその時に言うね。
I've seen that Code Realize playthrough. I didn't get my own Switch till Christmas, getting all the games I've seen playthroughs as well. It was so hard to get the physical copies of Code Realize and the second fan disc. Here, the only one I think they actually made a physical version of was the Winter Tides. I don't remember there being a physical one of the 1 and 2 for Switch because they originally came out on Vita. Because I never bought them on, I don't know. I don't even know. I dig in this room somewhere. I might still own some of my Vita games because there were some games I refused to get rid of because I was like, I just want them forever. There was no reason to keep them because I never played my Vita, but I downloaded so many games on my Vita and then never played them either. So, you know, I'm just kind of notorious for just collecting games. And now I don't even have my Vita. It's gone. It's gone now. I'll let you know if it runs out.
とりあえず、これでまた急に雨が降っても安心だね。
Either
駅まで
way,
迎えに行くよって電話するから。
it should be okay. If it suddenly starts raining again, I'll call you and pick you up at the station. I feel like ring sounds like their way of like saying line or Kako talk, which honestly should only need Wi-Fi. It's not actually like their contact. I'll pick you up at the station. Tainaka sent a test message on Ring while speaking cheerfully. It's a sun with the letter A in the middle. The first one I got from the UK, I'm from the States. It was pricey and it took so long I got scared that I was scammed. There's a couple games that I debated buying the not American release because they just didn't have them, but I'm like, I don't know. He sent a series of cute stickers that made me laugh. They're all the same though. I replied with a sticker of my own and then closed the ring screen.
いつでも連絡してね。
You can call me or text me anytime. I said the same and looked out the window. The sunny weather outside was a stark contrast of the rain from a few days ago, and the sunlight looked so inviting.
せっかくの日曜日だし、少し出かける？
Since it's Sunday, why don't we go out? In response to Tainaka's suggestion, Alright, so we gotta affect love this time. Let's go for a walk.
いいね。行こう行こう。
Okay, great. We're even. Great, let's go. Let's get going. We got ready and set off for a leisurely walk around the neighborhood.
はい、手つなごう。
Hey, let's hold hands.
ん？理由なんてないよ。ただ俺がつなぎたいなーって思っただけ。
No specific reason. I just like being connected to you.
それにほら、こうやって手をつないでおけば、もし何かあってもすぐ守ってあげられるから。
Besides, if we hold hands like this, I can protect you quickly if anything happens. As a reminder, he could still be an assassin. Just saying. He said this without missing a beat, but I could feel my cheeks getting warm. Imagine, that's why he couch hops so that he doesn't actually have an address. But then he like has a regular place so people know him, but they don't really know him.
あれ？ちょっと顔赤いよ。もしかして熱がぶり返しちゃった？
You're turning red. Don't tell me your fever is back.
違うんだ。
That's good.
それならよかった。でも、本当に無理はダメだよ。もっと俺のこと頼っていいんだからね。
Seriously, don't overdo it. Rely on me if you need to. I felt like Tainaka had me under some kind of spell that left me powerless to his whims. Our hands shared a comfortable warmth as we continued our peaceful stroll. A new work week began yet again. I returned without issue, and soon the day of the party was finally here. I sat at my desk, and Oi, who had arrived at the office early, approached me.
今日の交流会、楽しみだね。ちょっと早めに出て、マスターと最終確認するんでしょ？
Can't wait for the party later. We're leaving a little bit early so that we can do some final confirmation with Usui, right?
そういえば、吉岡さんから部長のところに連絡があったらしいよ。楽しみにしてるって。
Contacted Director Kobas. He said that he was looking forward to it too. Hearing that, I felt a surge of nervous energy.
ま、
That's
気楽
me.
に行こうよ。
Anyways, let's just go with the flow.
会社のお金で美味しいご飯とお酒が楽しめると思ったら、ラッキーじゃない？
Think of it as eating good food and having drinks on the company's dime. Thankfully, Oi's joke helped me relax.
おい
again.
こら、聞こえてるぞ。
Hey, I can hear you.
うわ！
Oi shouted, surprised by Director Kobas' sudden
も
presence.
う、驚かせないでくださいよ。もっと偉い人に聞かれたかと思ったじゃないですか。
Don't scare me like that. I thought it was someone higher up.
アホか。俺だったらいいみたいに言うな。ったく、あんま気を抜くなよ。
It's not like it's okay for me to hear it either. Don't get too distracted, okay?
はーい。
Yes,
すみません。
sir. As Director Kobas and Oi returned to their desk, I turned back to my computer and focused on today's task.
そろそろ出た方がいいんじゃない？
Yeah, I think we should head out now. We're gonna find out there was no desserts ordered. Agreeing with Oi, I started to gather my things. Just then I got a call.
エバーグリーンの臼井です。今、お時間大丈夫ですか？
This is Usui from Evergreen. Do you have a moment? I hadn't recognized the number and was surprised to hear Evergreen's
それ
manager.
がですね、
You see.
先ほどケータリングが到着したのですが、スイーツ系の用意しかないようです。
Just now the caterers delivered their food, but they only brought desserts? My jaw dropped for a moment. I asked for clarification.
確認したところ、発注時からスイーツのみだったとのことで、取り急ぎご連絡をと思いまして。
Technically, she literally said she was going to order desserts. They claim they only received orders for desserts. That's why I thought I should call you. I ran back to my computer to check my email with the vendor from when I placed the order. He was right. I had only ordered desserts. What a fool. If only I knew someone who could cook really good risotto. I must have made the mistake when I wasn't feeling well and was overloaded with work.
幸い、仕入れで用意した食材が少しあります。数は足りないと思いますが、僕の方でもできるだけ用意してみますので。
Fortunately, I have some ingredients in stock. It might not be a lot, but I'll prepare as much as I can. After thanking him profusely, I ended the call. Seeing me distressed, Oi rushed over.
手配ミス？ああ、そっか。軽食の発注が抜けてたのね。
I forgot to order potato skins. I forgot to order popcorn chicken. An ordering mistake. He forgot about the appetizers.
とにかく、エバーグリーンに行って対策を練りましょう。ここでこうしててもどうにもならないから。
If she only ordered desserts, how much should she spend? Like, they talked about this being on the company's dime. She should have been surprised by like, oh man, that was pretty cheap. You know what I mean? Let's go to Evergreen and figure it out. We can't do anything just standing here. Given our new circumstances, Oi and I rushed over to Evergreen.
とりあえず、スイーツはこのまま業者に任せてディスプレイまでお願いしましょう。
Let's leave the desserts and they're set up to the vendor.
マスター、軽食は何人分ぐらい用意できそうですか？
How many servings of finger food can you prepare?
数を揃えるのは難しいかもしれません。食材も人手も足りていませんから。
Ah, but I know a man with magic hands. Hear me out. It might be tough to make enough. I'm low on both ingredients and staff. As soon as we got to Evergreen, we started brainstorming solutions. All we could manage were salads with the ingredients Usui had on hand.
食材は僕がいつも利用している業者から手配できると思います。
I think I can arrange more ingredients from my usual supplier.
本当ですか？助かります。
That would be great.
作りながら出すようにすれば、始まった時に全品揃っていなくても、そこまで気にならないでしょう。
I can serve the food as it's prepared. Even if all the food isn't ready at the start, we should be okay.
食器類もうちにあるものをフル活用すれば、なんとかなるはずです。
I believe I can manage by using all the dinnerware here as well.
問題は作る側の人間ですね。食材を見てからメニューを決めることになると思うので。
The real issue, who can cook? We can decide on the menu once we know the ingredients we have, but
料理人の知り合いなんて、心当たりある？
do you know any professional cooks? I was shaking my head when Tainaka came to mind. And I just got his ring number. The cheese risotto he cooked the other day was good. I couldn't believe it was homemade. The applesauce he made for me was exceptional. He also creatively used leftover ingredients from the fridge to make delicious porridge. None of that would have been so easily possible without some serious skill.
タイナカ君に？
Tainaka?
確かに。あなたが風邪の時にキッチンに立ってるのを見たけど、かなり手際が良かったわ。
He was pretty good in the kitchen when you were sick. Also, I know how to cut a potato. Just bragging here.
聞いてみる価値はあるんじゃないかしら。
Maybe you should ask him. I hesitated, but I really needed his help in this situation. I dialed his number, my fingers tapping my phone with desperation.
つまり、俺に軽食を作る手伝いをしてほしいってこと？
He showed up. How did I get him here? You want me to help cook some appetizers? Tainaka arrived without waiting for any explanation. When he heard the circumstances, his face tightened. Had I asked too much of him?
ごめん。俺には荷が重いと思う。
I'm sorry, that's a lot of responsibility for someone with anxiety and PTSD. I wrung my hands and looked down. I hope he might still agree, but when I glanced up for a moment, I noticed Tainaka's hands trembling slightly. He's always been hesitant around cooking. Perhaps my asking was too cruel. The situation was entirely my fault. I shouldn't have brought Tainaka into my mess. Just was about to say that.
わかった。
All right, sure. I gasped. My eyes shot up to meet his. He gave a strange smile.
君のためだから、できる限りやってみるね。
Look, he loves me. It's for you, Leah. I'll do my best.
本当にいいの？
Are you sure? Always voiced my thoughts in a muted tone.
もちろん、この子にはすごくお世話になってるし、俺に返せるものは何もないから。
I owe Leah a lot. This is the least I can do.
こうやって頼られた時くらい、ちゃんと恩返ししないと。
If she needs me in a situation like this, I have to at least try to help her.
ただ、君に一つだけお願いを聞いてもらっていい？
But Leah, can I ask one thing of you? Don't ever look in the kitchen while I'm cooking, because this might be actual body parts.
一番最初に作る料理だけでいいから、君に味見をしてほしいんだ。
Could you taste the first dish I prepare? Bro, I will eat anything you put in front of me.
それで君が美味しいって言ってくれたら、料理を作る勇気が湧いてくる気がするから。
Oh no, he gives us daily affirmations because he needs daily affirmations. That's why he's got what we will be tattooed on his body. He needs to be reminded. This poor man. Do you think it's good I'll gain the confidence to continue cooking? It was easy to agree to Tanaka's request, and he seemed greatly relieved.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Leah. Oh, you're so welcome,
本当
Tainaka.
にありがとう、タイナカ君。これは正式な仕事だから、後で報酬についても話し合わせてね。
Thank you, Tainaka. This is an official job. We'll discuss your compensation later.
そんな、俺はただの手伝いだし。
That's not necessary. I'm just here to help. We don't do anything off the books.
手伝いでも、あなたの時間と労力を借りることに変わりはないでしょ。
Even as a helper, your time and labor deserves compensation.
それに、こんな非常事態に無償で力を借りたら、会社として問題になっちゃうから。
If we were to exploit you during this emergency, it would reflect poorly on our company.
だから、その方が私たちのためにもなるのよ。
So it's in our interest too. I feel like the song should only have the lyrics the first place. Like after that, it should just be the melody. Hear
わ
me
かり
out.
ました。
All right. After an awkward nod from Tainaka, Oi burst into a bright smile.
それじゃあ、マスターとタイナカ君は取り急ぎ軽食の準備をお願いします。
Misui, Tainaka, could you start with the preparations immediately?
私たちは席のレイアウトを急ぎましょう。あと小1時間もすればみんな来るから。
We're gonna check the seating arrangements. I think the guests will arrive in about an hour. Following Oi's instructions, we all got to work. Before long, the manager brought in tomato capers and bruschetta with lots of toppings. Bruschetta, a light meal made by spreading garlic on sliced bread before toasting it, topping it with tomatoes, and adding various other toppings. So hungry.
すごい。この短時間で？
Wow, that was quick.
すぐにキッシュ風のオムレツも焼き上がります。
A quiche will also be ready soon.
料理の運び出しなどはケータリング業者の方々もお手伝いしてくれるそうです。
For serving the food, the catering vendor has agreed to assist us.
僕はキッチンをフォローしつつ予定通りドリンクの方も引き受けるのでこれでなんとかなりそうですね。
I'll manage the kitchen cleanup and work on drinks like we originally planned, so it looks like everything's working out. Once all the light meals and desserts were prepared, the party could finally commence.
この料理、すごくおしゃれですね。
These dishes look exquisite.
それに美味しくて、このお店のメニューなんですか？
And they're just as delicious. Are they part of the usual menu here?
いえ、これは。
Not exactly.
後で写真撮らせてもらってもいいですか？
May I take a few pictures for later?
ええ、もちろんです。
Sure, take pictures. Feel free. The party kicked off with the employees from Tempesty enthusing over the food. Everyone seemed to be enjoying themselves.
こんばんは。今日はいろいろと手配いただいたようで、ありがとうございました。
Good evening, Amasawa. My thanks for organizing today's gathering. I did not. My hair didn't even move when I did that. I smiled and rubbed my arms, feeling awkward about the thing since I messed up so bad.
うちの社員と仲良くなるきっかけにそう思っていただけると嬉しいです。
Have you had a chance to meet our team? I hope the impression has been positive.
今後一緒に仕事をする以上、エスタリオさんとはもっと親交を深めたいと思っていたので。
As we're going to be collaborating in the future, I thought it fitting to get to know the people at Astario as well.
ありがたいお言葉です。
Thank you for coming up with this.
うちからもより良い構想をご提案できればと思いますので、今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
We hope to bring even better concepts to the table for future projects and are looking forward to our partnership.
ええ、こちらこそ。
I feel the very same.
あ、そうだ。
By the way,
以前ここでいただいた料理も良かったですが、今日の食事も格別に美味しいです。よければ今度どこの業者か教えてください。
the food today tastes even better than usual. Can I get the vendor's information from you later? After that, Yoshioka gave us a small wave and moved on to mingle with the others.
業者じゃないっていうタイミングを逃したな。
He missed your opportunity to clarify it wasn't a vendor. I silently shrugged to Director Kobas while observing the spread of food on the table. I had tried Tanaka's capris earlier in the kitchen, the first dish she prepared. I expressed my honest thought. It was delicious. Tainaka had the indescribably radiant smile as he thanked me. After that, he continued to skillfully cook a variety of dishes. The dishes were so sophisticated in taste and appearance, it was hard to believe he had came up with them on the spot. She's been shrugging a lot in this route. Honestly, she's been doing absolutely nothing in this route. She has just been, like I said, she's seaweed on the ocean right now. She's not in control. She's not stopping anything. If she gets pulled, she's going. If she just continues to float, she's floating. If this is her on this route, she's just there. She's not. Plus, she doesn't have a voice. Witnessing Tainaka's culinary expertise and action made me more curious about him.
ちょっとこっち来てくれる？
Leah, could you come over here for a moment? Yes, Oe. I snapped out of my thoughts and promptly moved over to Oe.
今日は本当にありがとうございました。皆さんといろいろなお話ができて、とても楽しい時間でした。
Thank you for hosting such a lovely event today. I was able to engage in a great many interesting conversations with your
今
team.
度このような場を設けるときには、うちに企画させてください。
If we have another opportunity like this in the future, please allow us to plan
あ
it.
りがとうございます。では、共同企画がうまくいった暁の打ち上げの時にでも。
That sounds great. Let's host another gathering to celebrate the success of our joint venture in the future. After exchanging a few pleasantries, we bade farewell to everyone from Tempesty before heading back inside.
お疲れ
Good job,
様
you
な
did
んと
it!
か乗り切ったね。
Hi for punching each other. Oh, he praised me, patting me on the back like we're just finished a race. A mix of relief and fatigue hit me simultaneously.
ケータリングの手配ミスったって聞いたけど、全然大丈夫だったじゃん。なあ、こうちゃん。
Thanks, Saitomi. I loved it. Thank you. Even though you screwed up the catering part, it all turned out fine, right, Ko?
はい。どれも美味しかったですよ。
Yes, everything was delicious.
それで今日一番の功労者はどこだ？一言挨拶をさせてほしいんだが。
So where's the star of today? I'd like to thank him personally.
まだ奥にいるのかな。様子見てきてもらえる？
I think he's still in the back, Leah. Could you go check? I nodded and went over to peek into the back kitchen, but only found the manager.
彼は先ほど帰られました。声はかけたのですが、
He left a while ago. I tried to let you know, but
彼は調理に慣れてましたが、なんというか、かなり緊張していたようで、
like who slapped his hands first? You know what I mean? Like who was like, your food's not good. Like get out of my house. That sounds like his parents, honestly. I made that up, but you know. He was obviously skilled, but somehow also incredibly tense throughout.
調理が終わるなり、すぐに出て行ってしまいました。
As soon as the cooking was done, he left.
おそらくですが、彼はちゃんと料理の勉強をしたことがあるのではないでしょうか。
Just a guess, but I suspect he had some formal culinary training. No.
ただ、だからこそ、なぜあんなに硬い表情で料理をしていたのかが気になります。
That's precisely why I found his intense concentration while cooking so puzzling. So even a restaurant owner believed that Tainaka was no amateur. A pang of guilt ran through me for making him do something he was clearly uncomfortable with.
どうかした？タイナカ君は？
What happened? Where's Tainaka?
帰っちゃったの？
He left already?
突然大役を任されて疲れが出たのかもな。
He must have been exhausted having been given such a major role. Are they related? They have the same eyes.
こっちはもういいから様子を見に行ってやれ。連絡先は知ってるんだろ？
Cute. Kobas. Yes. I have his contact information. Amasa, we'll handle things here. You can go check on him. You have the contact info, right? Even so, there was still so much cleaning up that needed to be done here. I feel like when you book a venue, you're not responsible for the cleanup, but hear me out. When I didn't move, everyone else echoed Director Kobas' suggestion.
片付けのことなら気にしなくていいぞ。俺たちもいるんだし。
Don't worry about the cleanup. We got it covered.
そうよ。準備を頑張ってくれたんだから、このくらいは任せて。
Exactly. You put a lot of effort into organizing this. We'll handle the aftermath.
ですね。先輩は早くその人のところに行ってください。
Agreed. You should hurry and go. Even Minato joined in, urging me to leave. I realized my presence there wouldn't make much of a difference anyways. Oh, Minato, I miss you. I miss your voice. I miss you saying my name with your voice. I expressed my gratitude to everyone and left Evergreen. I miss you telling me to blame any pain on you. It's a great time. Oh, look at that. The lights coming in. I got home, the apartment was completely dark. I gulped, fearing that he hadn't returned here, but I sighed with relief when I saw his shoes at the entrance. Turning on the lights, there he was sprawled out on the couch.
あ、おかえり。
Leo, welcome home.
ごめんね。何も言わずに帰って、ちょっと疲れちゃって。
I apologize for leaving so quickly. I was feeling a bit worn out. Kiss him! Kiss him! Just kiss him. Just go kiss him. That's all you gotta do. He looked the definition of exhaustion.
え？体調悪そう？
Do I look sick or something?
大丈夫だよ。すごく緊張したからそのせいかも。
She
心
needs
配
to
しない
like,
で。
he's on the couch, right? So she just needs to like sit down in front of the couch and then like kiss him. And it'd be a cute CG where she's like crouched in front of him and he's like confused. Just normal. Don't worry about me. My nerves are just a little fried.
あ、まだお帰りのハグしてなかったね。今からでもする？
We haven't done our welcome home hug yet. Shall we do it now? He tried to maintain a cheerful facade, but I could tell he was forcing it. I couldn't bring myself to ask why he hated cooking. Straddling him, hug him, kiss him on the cheek. Exactly. Like go over there. Like she could literally be like, nah, you don't need to come here to hug me. I'm gonna come hug you and just lay on him. Instead, I told him about how his cooking was praised at the
本当に？
party. Really?
よかった。少しでも君の力になれたんなら嬉しいよ。
Who hurt you, Nori? Like, who was it? That's a relief. I'm just glad I could be of help to you, even if it was just a bit. His expression softened and he moved closer to me, seeking comfort. There were so many questions I wanted to ask. Why was he so skilled at cooking? And why didn't he want to cook despite that?
ダメ！
Flashback to when he broke a plate in my hand.
適当に作ったやつだ。ごめん。
Perhaps it wasn't that he disliked cooking, but rather he was hesitant to have others eat what he made. But he's cooked today to help me out. I felt warm butterflies in my stomach at that thought. Trying to convey my feelings, I hugged Tainaka first for the first time. Leah? Tainaka fell silent and still as I thanked him for his help today. I told him that the party was a grand success, all thanks to his cooking. His culinary skills brought joy to so many people. I needed him to know that.
お礼を言いたいのは俺の方だよ。
I should be thanking you.
君が美味しいって言ってくれたから、俺は最後まで料理を作れたんだ。
Because you said it tasted good, I was able to keep cooking till the end.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Leah. Then Tainaka wrapped his arms around me, returning my embrace. This is not what I wanted. He was still full of mysteries, but my impression of him was slowly starting to evolve. Okay. That was a slow change. What the heck? It's a spin-off episode. Do we get to watch him having a panic attack in the back? Switching sides.
よく寝てる。
Oh, he's watching me sleep. She's fast asleep. I peeked in to check on Leah and found her just as I had left her. Is this when she's sick? Wait, what? Are we going so far back? I hit the wrong button just now on my computer. I went close to her bed and heard her breathing was heavy, possibly because her fever was getting
ちょっ
worse. Okay.
とおでこヒヤッとするよ。
Leah, I'm gonna put a cold compress on your forehead. Okay. I whispered softly so as not to wake her and pulled out a cooling patch from the fridge. As the cooling patch made contact with Leah's forehead, she twitched.
ごめん。冷たかったね。
Sorry, was it too cold? I thought she might have woken up, but she didn't respond and her labored breathing
よし
continued.
よし。もう大丈夫だから。
You're there. You're gonna be just fine. When I observed what her breathing had steadied, I gently patted her head. She seemed to want me to touch her more and rubbed her face against my hand.
かわいい。猫みたい。
She's a Neko and he is an Inu. How adorable. She's like a puppy, a kitten.
って熱出して苦しんでる女の子に対して可愛いはないか。
That's probably true. I probably shouldn't find a girl with a high fever so cute. I switched to holding her hands for comfort. Her hand felt much hotter than usual.
苦しいよね。さっきのキスで本当に俺に風が移ればいいのに。
I can tell you're suffering. If only that kiss from earlier could have transferred your cold to me.
早く元気になった君の笑顔が見たいな。
I hope you recover soon so I can see your bright smile again. As I watched Leah sleep, drowsiness began to creep over me. Eventually, I dozed off by Leah's bedside, still clasping her hand. What a interesting turntables. And now we're on chapter 3. It wasn't long before the rainy season began. My favorite. Tainaka seemed back to normal, but I was still worried about him after the party. And then one day...
君に大事なお知らせがあります。
Leah, I have something important to tell you. Tainaka's rare seriousness as he knelt down made me sit up straight in my seat. I tried to swallow my nervousness as I wondered what he might say.
スマホのプリペイドの残金がなくなっちゃいました。
I'm out of money on my prepaid phone. He then held out his smartphone in both hands. Like this. He's like, look at my phone, it's dead now. I had been contacting him for grocery shopping more frequently recently, so it made sense.
それでね、リチャージさせてもらえたら嬉しいなって。
Did he not get... That's actually true, he was supposed to get paid. I appreciate it if you could help me recharge it.
ダメ？
Will you? It'd certainly be convenient to suddenly lose contact with each other. I had anticipated issues with the prepaid phone, so I seized this chance to look for a better deal.
何調べてるの？携帯の契約情報？
What are you looking at? A phone contracts?
そういえば、携帯会社ってよくキャンペーンとかやってるもんね。
I see.
賢い。
Cell phone companies always have promotions. You're so smart, Leah.
あ、これ見て。今なら2台目の契約がお得になるんだって。
Look at this. The second phone gets a discount on the contract. It was the typical family plan promotion where the second person on the contract pays lower fees. I thought it was worth considering depending on the cost. It was cheaper than the prepaid. Why not?
明日ショップに行くの？
You're gonna go shopping tomorrow?
ありがとう。
Gonna buy my baby a
すっ
cell
ごく助かる。
phone? Thanks, Leah. You're a lifesaver.
じゃあ、明日はデートだね。
We'll have a date
楽しみだ
tomorrow.
な。
I can't wait. Tainaka wrapped his arms around my shoulder. That's true. He's working for his phone right now. Tainaka wrapped his arms around my shoulders from behind and pulled me towards him, making both of us tumble onto the couch.
なはは、ごめんごめん。
Sorry about that. I had grown used to his antics by now and pulled myself upright again without ado. Not pleased with my lack of reaction, Tainaka pouted.
あれ？反応薄いな。
You didn't react to me at all.
じゃあ、もっとすごいことしても平気？
Hickey? Is it okay if I do something even crazier? Before I could respond, he kissed me lightly on the forehead. I was frozen, but he was grinning from ear to ear. He didn't stop at one kiss. He continued to peck around my face multiple times. As used to him as I was, I still didn't know how to react when he became more flirty like this. That's not flirty.
これでもダメ？
That didn't work either. Thoughts raced in my mind, but behind a blank face, he thought I was unaffected by him. He's really affectionate. What was that? Can I have him? He licked the back of my neck?
びっくりした。すごい勢いでビクってなったね。
Wait. You can have him, I guess. Surprise! I just saw you twitch.
舐めるのはダメ？
No more licking. He is a puppy, as a
せっ
reminder.
かく君の可愛いところが見られたのに。残念。
Gotta see your cute side, too bad. I looked away to hide my blush as I complained to Tainaka. It was more teasing than I could bear.
からかってるわけじゃないよ。本当に可愛いと思うから、もっと見たいだけ。
I'm not teasing you. I genuinely think you're cute, and I want to see more of that side of you.
そんなに困った顔しないで。
Don't look at me like that. Wait, aren't we still being held? How could he get closer? How can he get closer? My conflicted feelings must have shown on my face now because Tainaka reached out and caressed my cheek. I gasped and looked away in spite of myself, and he pulled back.
明日、楽しみだね。
I'm looking forward to tomorrow. You're buying him a phone. Of course he's going to be affectionate. Tainaka returned to his calm smile, but all I could do was vaguely respond in a whisper. Okay. Good night. Goodbye. Also, he hasn't had a B costume yet. Everyone else has a B costume. He's only been in his A costume this whole time. He hasn't even like taken his like cardigan off. Like I've been wearing my cardigan the whole time, emulating him. The next day we found ourselves at a cell phone shop inside the mall. AQ Mobile. I described the contract we were hoping to get, and the employee searched the conditions of my current
2代
contract.
目のご契約のご検討ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for considering purchasing a contract for a second
お客
phone.
様の契約ですと、お調べいただいた通りお得に2代目をお持ちいただけますよ。
With your current contract, there is a promotion for a second
2
one.
代目にご契約いただく対応機種に制限はございませんので、お好きなものをお選びいただけます。
There are no limitations on the models you can use for the second phone, so feel free to choose anyone you like.
どれでもいいんですか？この最新のやつでも？
Any phone, even a brand new model?
はい、最新機種でも問題ございません。
Yes, even the latest models are included.
へえ、すごいね。どれでもいいんだって。
Wow, isn't that great, Leah? You can pick anyone you like. Tainaka looked at me with sparkling eyes, encouraged me to browse the lineup. My phone was about 2 or 3 years old now, so the prospect of something brand new was very alluring.
ねえねえ、お姉さん。
Hey, miss.
例えば、今から契約する2代目をメインにして、今使ってるのをサブにすることもできたりするの？
Is it possible to use the second phone on the contract as the main phone and the current one as the secondary?
はい、可能ですよ。
Yes, that is possible.
実際、親御さんが新機種をご契約される際、それまで使用されていたものをお子様に、ということはよくありますから。
Actually, when a parent signs a contract for a new model, they often hand their current phone down to their child.
そうなんだ。ありがとう。
Really? Thanks.
だって、俺は使わせてもらえるならどれでもいいし、せっかくなら君が最新機種使ったら？
Did you hear that? I don't mind what phone I use, so why don't you get the latest one for yourself, Leah?
今はデータの移行も簡単ですから、もしお客様の方で気になる機種があればおすすめですよ。
Transferring data has become very simple. If you find a model you like, I highly recommend doing that.
それにほら、君はお仕事的にも最新機種を持ってた方がいいんじゃない？
Besides, Leah, don't you think it's better for you to have the latest model for your work too? I mean, I got the latest model, and like a week later it cracked. So I don't know, man. It's better now. I got it fixed, but you know, like I don't need a new phone. In the end, that sealed the deal. I would use the new smartphone added to the contract, and Tainaka would use my old one as the secondary phone. Win-win.
手続きスムーズに終わってよかったね。ついでに他の買い物もしていこうよ。
I'm glad that signing went smoothly. Let's do some shopping while we're here.
ボディクリーム？わかった。行こう行こう。
Body cream? What the heck? Body cream? Sure, let's go check it out. Tainaka immediately started walking to the nearest store when I mentioned lotions.
君、いっつも肌スベスベだもんね。
Leah, your skin is always so silky smooth.
は、いいこと思いついた。
I just had an idea.
今日から俺がボディクリーム塗ってあげよっか。背中とか塗りにくいだろうし。
As a reminder, we just gave him a phone, so he's down to do friendly stuff. How about I start applying the body cream for you? I bet it's hard to reach certain areas on your your back. As I politely declined his outrageous offer, Tainaka started to pout.
ダメ？つまんない。
You won't let me? You're no fun. Thank you. Tainaka began to sulk as I took his hand and led him into the shop. We completed our shopping for daily necessities, then headed to the food area on the first floor. Look at them oranges. Look at those cabbages and lettuce and radishes. And strawberries that look like pomegranates for just a second. We're complete. Okay.
さっきからどうかした？なんか俺のこと熱心に見つめてない？
Leah, what's wrong? You've been staring at me intensely for a while now.
え？スマホ？もしかして俺がお下がりになったことを気にしてるの？
A smartphone? Are you worried I won't like having a hand-me-down? I had impulsively gone ahead with a contract, but we initially came here for Tanaki's sake. Since it turned into a getting the new phone, guilt had crept up on me.
なんだ。そんなこと気にしなくていいのに。
Oh, is that what's bothering you? You don't have to worry about that at all.
俺は君と連絡が取れればなんだっていいからさ。
I don't care about a phone at all as long as I can reach you, Leah.
むしろ俺のために2台目契約してくれてありがとうだよ。
I should be the one thanking you for signing the contract for the second phone.
それより今日の夜ご飯なんだけど。
Anyway, what should we do about dinner tonight? What he said next was so surprising I stopped and turned to face him head on.
よかったら俺が作ってもいい？
It's because she turned down his advances, so he's like, I'll make her food. I'll just cook. If you don't mind, can I cook something? It was the first time he had offered to cook. If he was willing, I'd be thrilled. But I remembered how nervous he was cooking before. I hesitated to ask immediately. To answer
君
immediately.
に俺の料理を食べてもらいたくって。
Yeah, I want you to try my cooking.
ダメかな。
Will you? Of course, feed me. He must have mulled long and hard before offering, so I finally nodded and smiled.
よかった。じゃあ何がいいかな。
Great, I wonder what I should make. Tainaka hummed happily as he looked around the grocery section.
普段は洋食が多いし、たまには和食とかどう？
We usually have Western food, so how about some Japanese this time? In response, I love food. I don't care what we eat. I was in the mood for Japanese food, so I said that was a great idea.
和食好きなんだ。よかった。なんか安心する味だよね。
Oh, you like Japanese food? That's great. There's something so comforting about it, don't you think? Where is this game set? Everyone has Japanese names, don't they?
じゃあ、肉じゃがでも作ろうかな。
How about meat and potato stew? You got me. I love stew. I thought that sounded perfect, and Tainaka started picking out the ingredients. In the end, we brought much more than just ingredients for dinner. We divided the bags between us and carried them together as we slowly walked home.
ね
Hey, Leah. When I glanced over, I saw he was looking at me expectantly, his big eyes bright. I had a feeling I knew what he was going to ask. I switched my bags to one hand and extended my other to him.
正解。すごいね。エスパーの才能あるかも。
Correct. You're amazing, Leah. You're like a mind reader. I will tell you this. If I am carrying groceries, I am not holding hands if I need two hands to carry groceries. We naturally interlocked our fingers, holding hands like any couple would. I'd gotten completely used to holding hands with him without even realizing it.
ねえママ、帰ったらアイス食べてもいい？
Mama, can I have ice cream when we get home?
ダメ。夜ご飯の前に食べたらお腹いっぱいになっちゃうでしょ。
Not before dinner. You won't be able to finish your meal.
ちゃんとご飯も食べるから。ねえ、お願い。
I'll eat both, I promise, please. We pass by a family, all of them holding hands.
ああいうの、いいよね。
That's nice. Nori wants to be a stay-at-home mom as a reminder. They just seem like a typical close-knit family, but Tainaka looked after them as if they were unattainable, like a distant star.
ねえ、もし将来結婚したらさ、子供は何人くらい欲しいなとか考えたことあ
Have
る？
you ever thought about how many kids you want in the future?
俺はね、できれば2人以上は欲しいな。
I want more than 2.
だって、兄弟がいれば留守番も寂しくないし、夜も一人で寝なくていいでしょ？
If they have siblings, the kids won't be lonely when they're home alone, and they won't have to sleep alone at night either. Is this like with like inferred like I did? Maybe Tainaka was an only child. It was rare for him to talk about such things, so I wanted to listen to him for as long as he felt like talking.
あとね、広い庭付きの家に住んで、おっきな犬とか飼いたいな。
I want to live in a house with a big yard and a big dog. Tainaka, you are the big dog.
天気のいい日は、君と俺と子供たちで、大きな犬を連れて公園をのんびり散歩するの。いいと思わない？
He's just added me to his delusion in this one sentence. On sunny days, we could take our kids and dogs to a nearby park for a leisurely walk. Don't you think that'd be great? He spoke so matter-of-factly, but it began to sound like we were already a married couple. In the end, I couldn't handle it. Something about it embarrassed me, so I tried to change the subject. Okay, so we are tied right now. Want to take a detour?
いいね。楽しそう。
I think that means we earned it. I think with the flower bloom. Nope, didn't do it. Didn't work. I thought I understood something. What a fantastic
寄り道
idea.
ってさ、なんかワクワクする響きだよね。小学校の時とか、しちゃダメって言われてたからかな。
His amnesia's clearing up. There's something exciting about detours. In grade school, I always was told to go straight home.
それで、どこに寄り道してく？
Where are we headed? After giving it some thought, I suggested we head to the nearby park since we were carrying shopping
う
bags.
ん。あそこならベンチもあるし、ちょうどいいね。
There's a bench there, so it's perfect. All right. We're gonna go to that one. All right. Want help with dinner?
ああ、提案は嬉しいんだけど、
I picked the bad answers twice. Thanks for the offer, but
でも大丈夫。人と一緒に料理するのって緊張しちゃうから、待っててほしいな。
it's alright. I tend to get nervous when I cook with someone else. Could you just wait? Tainaka's expression remained stiff. Although I wanted to make it easier on him, my offer had the opposite effect. Alright. We're gonna get there. We're gonna make a choice that's right. Alright, can you teach me a recipe? Let's make drinks at home.
いいね、いいね。おやつもたくさん買ったし。
Okay, great. It went up. Something went up finally. That's a good idea. We did buy a lot of snacks.
紅茶とコーヒー、どっちがいいかな。あ、でもジュースもあったよね。
Would she prefer tea or coffee? Ooh, we got juice. I giggled at how excited Tainaka became. So, like an energetic child.
君は何にする？俺も同じのにしようっと。
Leah, what will you have? I'll have what you have.
真似じゃないよ。全部好きで選べないだけ。
I'm not copying you. I like all of them so much that I can't decide, that's all. His excitement rubbed off on me. I walked faster as I told him what I wanted.
わかった。じゃあ早く帰って準備しよう。
Sounds good. Let's prepare it once we get home. That was so like a Dora the Explorer. What's your favorite drink? And I'm like, tea. And then they're like, ah, great. That sounds great. Tainaka matched his pace. as Tainaka matched his pace to mine as we practically skipped the rest of the way. The meal that Tainaka prepared that night might have been the most delicious yet. The flavor, color, and plating were all beautifully intricate, and if only we had a sketch of what it looked like. I was reminded once again what an excellent chef he was. His low self-esteem regarding his own cooking skills was concerning. But considering he was now willing to cook for me, I felt we were making progress. For me. After we finished our dinner,
お風呂沸いたよ。
the bath
お
is
先に
ready.
どうぞ。
You can wash up first. I thanked him and went off to take a bath. Oh. My favorite bath salt was in the hot water, and I immersed myself in it. I could feel all my tension melt away as I reminisced about what a nice time we shared today.
失礼します。
I was curious, is he gonna come in? Why are we showing the door? Coming in.
疲れたって言ってたでしょ。背中流してあげる。
You said you're tired, right? Let me wash your back for you. Tainaka suddenly appeared in the bathroom and sat on the bath stool as though we were the most natural thing in the world. The bath salts had made the water cloudy, so he likely couldn't see my body, but still, I wrapped my arms around myself and froze.
遠慮しないで。多分うまいと思うんだよね。
Don't be shy, I'm quite good at this.
じゃあ、まずはシャンプーかな。頭だけ浴槽の縁のとこに乗っけられる？
Let's start with shampoo. Could you rest your head on the edge of the tub for me? I tried to convince him to leave, but he refused to listen. Oh, so he's not listening anymore. With no other option, I placed my head out onto the edge of the tub as he asked, pretending I was in a hair
じゃ
salon.
あ、始めるよ。お湯かけるから目つぶってて。
Here we go. I'm gonna pour some hot water on you, so close your eyes. I resigned myself to letting Tainaka have his way. I let out a sigh and reluctantly closed my eyes. Oh, he took his jacket off.
かゆいところはないですか？
Any spots that itch, mademoiselle?
大丈夫？ OK。
Good? Okay. What is happening? Where am I? Did they forget to give her a face? It looks like he's holding like a lump of hair. The bubbles are cute though. Look at the duck. He was surprisingly adept at massaging my head as he shampooed my hair.
ね、上手でしょ。
See, I'm good, aren't I? It felt so nice that I started to drift off.
えい。
Hey. Something landed on my face. Soap bubbles slipped and popped down my nose. I blew them off into the air.
あんまり無防備だからいたずらしちゃった。
You looked so defenseless I couldn't resist a little prank. I'm distraught right now. Oh no, I did screenshot it. I thought I missed it. Okay. Like, where's her ear? Where is she? What is happening? Right? She's missing her face. I know she has no eyes. And I know she doesn't have a voice, but this just looks like he's holding hair. I'm confused. I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete loss. Also, his hair looks amazing. I like his hair like this.
次はおでこにも泡乗せちゃおう。
Next, I'll put bubbles on your forehead. Where is it? Where's her forehead? As he began to play around, I retaliated by splashing some water at him.
うわ！
Whoa. Tainaka's surprise exclaimed made me laugh.
やったな。えい！
You're done now. Take this. Tainaka's counterattack was naturally led to me returning fire. Things started to escalate and I was about to shift to sit up straighter when...
ストップストップ。
Hold on. You're naked.
あんまりはしゃぐと見えちゃうよ。まあ、俺は大歓迎だけど。
If you move too much, I might. Well, I personally wouldn't mind, but
ごめんごめん。冗談だって。
okay, okay. I'm sorry. I was just kidding.
ほら、頭流すからじっとしてて。今度はもういたずらしないから。
I'll rinse your hair now, so keep still. No more pranks. I rested my head again, and Tainaka gently rinsed the shampoo from my hair.
はい、おしまい。もう頭上げていいよ。
Alright, done. You can lift your head now.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
ピシッ。
After rinsing my hair, Tainaka let out a little sneeze. We were splashing water with his clothes on, so no wonder he got chilly.
結構濡れちゃったし、俺もこのまま一緒に入っちゃおうかな。
I'm drenched. Maybe I should jump into the bath with you right now. Of course, he'd say something so outrageous.
ダメ？別に調子に乗ってるわけじゃないよ。本当に一緒に入りたいだけ。
I'm not getting carried away. I just thought it might be nice to bathe together.
残念。じゃあ俺は先に出てます。
Too bad, then I'll wait outside. Tainaka feigned disappointment as he finally left the bathroom. After I got out of the bath, it was Tainaka's turn. I considered drying my hair, but I got distracted messing with my new phone. Does she have a new phone in CG's?
もう髪濡れてるよ。ちゃんと乾かさないとダメでしょ。
Come on, your hair's still wet. You need to dry it properly. Oh, you care so much. Tainaka had emerged from his bath and began to towel dry my damp hair.
スマホ見てたんだ。最新機種の触り心地はどう？
You were looking at your phone. How do you like the new model?
快適？ならよかった。
It runs smoothly? That's good.
カメラの性能もいいんでしょ？試しに何か撮りに行きたいね。
And the camera is great, isn't it? We should go out sometime so you can test it.
今度の休みにピクニックでも行く？
How about a picnic next week?
君の好きなものを詰め込んだお弁当とか持って行ってさ。
I'll prepare a lunchbox with all of your favorite foods, Leah.
景色を見ながらのんびり過ごすの。
He keeps
楽しそう
making
じゃ
me
ない？
food now. We can just enjoy the scenery and relax. Doesn't that sound great? I thought it was a delightful proposal and began looking for a good park on my phone.
ここの公園はどう？バラが綺麗らしいよ。
How about this park? The roses would be in full bloom.
場所もここから3駅くらい？ちょうどいい距離じゃないかな。
3 stations away? That's pretty easy to get to. We continued planning our picnic late into the night.
それってもう、居候というより、同棲じゃない？
Both can be true. It doesn't sound like he's mooching as much as he's just, living with you.
休日に一緒に出かけて、髪乾かしてもらいながら予定立てるとかさ。
Spending
も
your
はや
days off
恋人だよ
together,
ね。
drying your hair, planning your next outing. That's what couples do. I had omitted the detail about our time in the bath, but told Oi about our day off together. Did you admit it? Because she literally just said drying. Oh, drying. Okay. I was aware of how he often led our interactions, so I had no retort when she pointed that
ま
out.
あ、成り行きで始まったとはいえ、うまくやっていけてるなら、きっと二人の相性がいいんだろうね。
It may have started out on a whim, but if you're getting along so well, maybe your two are just compatible. When does the other girl show up? We're almost on chapter 4. I feel like this story is cute and adorable and should just be over already, but yet there is going to be a shoe that drops at some point. Despite what Oi said, ultimately I didn't know Tainaka all that well. There was a seed of doubt in the back of my mind. Could I really continue living with someone I knew so little about?
ちょっといいか？
Amasawa, do you have a moment? No. I was snapped back to reality by Director Kobasa's harsh voice. Harsh? I stood and approached his desk. Don't you dare call his voice harsh.
今度社内コンペを行うことになったことは聞いてるか？
There's going to be an internal competition soon. Have you heard about it? I gave a slight nod. The competition was for proposing new features to implement in Astarcy.
今回のコンペは、社内全体から広く案を募り、実用性や費用対効果などを考慮した上で採択が行われる。
The competition will accept submissions from throughout the company. Entries will be judged on their cost effectiveness.
うちの部署からは、大江と早乙女が1案ずつ出す予定だったが、お前、やってみるか？
Oe and Saitomi from Art Department are both submitting proposals. Would you like to try your hand at it? My eyes widened as he's unexpected suggestion. This is weird. He's trying to make my seat set up higher.
大江が自分よりもお前に任せてみてはどうかと推薦してきてな。
Oe suggested that you'd be better suited for than she is. Why? Is she trying to sabotage me?
ここ最近の仕事ぶりを見て、やる気があるようなら任せてみてもいいと判断した。
Given how hard you've been working recently, I trust that you can handle this, provided you're interested.
若い女性はエスター氏にとって取り込みたいユーザー層でもある。
We're aiming to attract more users from the younger female demographic to Astarcy.
だからこそ、大江やお前のようなターゲットに近い者の意見が聞きたい。
That's why I'd like to hear your and Oe's opinion since you're both part of our target demographic.
いかんせん俺は流行に疎いし、そういった層を取り込める案はなかなか思いつかんだろうからな。
I'm not particularly in tune with the current trends, so I doubt I'd be able to come up with anything fitting.
自分ならどんな機能があったらエスター氏を日常に取り入れてみたいと思うか。そういう視点で考えてみてくれないか。
Can you consider what essential feature of Starcy would need to become part of your daily routine? A calendar? I use my calendar every day. I check it every day to see if I have anything going on. I felt unsure, but the expectations of Oe and the director really motivated me to step outside of my comfort zone. I told him I was interested in joining, and Director Kobas smiled back at me.
おう、頑張れよ。期待してる。
Oh, Kobas, I'm so excited for you. Good luck, I'm counting on you.
もしかして、コンペの話？
Is that about the competition? I nodded and immediately began thinking about the features I wanted on a Starcy. Features that could simplify daily life came to mind. The first thing that popped into my head was Tanaki's cooking, which led me to ask Oe a question.
料理？まあ、そうね。自炊はそれなりにしてるかな。
Cooking? Yeah, I cook at home often.
確かに、毎日献立を考えるのは大変といえば大変かも。
Deciding what to make every day can be a hassle. Got it. So a thing that shows you what's on sale and gives you an idea of what recipes you could make with that stuff. Got it. Gave me an idea. What about a column that suggests daily menus introducing simple yet tasty dishes? That could make a Starcy more useful and motivate users to integrate it into their daily routine.
なるほどね。
I see.
ニュースアプリならではのお堅いイメージを軽減して、アプリを閉じさせない工夫になるかも。
Not necessarily. Honestly, I feel like anybody could use that feature regardless of age, so I don't know if that would shake off anything. That could help shake off the stiff image of a Starcy being an old person's app.
レシピのストックとか大変な部分もあるだろうけど、面白そうな提案だと思う。
There'd be a work involved, like compiling a list of recipes, but it sounds like an intriguing idea. You could also have guest chefs from different places. You could be talking about what's going on for sales at certain locations, which would get other locations to be interested in sponsoring it. While there'd be a lot to do to make this idea a reality, I felt relieved that her initial reaction was positive. If it had anything to do with cooking, I might be able to get some opinions from Tainaka. With that thought in mind, I returned to my work. After arriving home, I started looking at cooking apps and online cooking videos for reference. I figured it would be best if the cooking steps were shown via video rather than only listed in the recipe. Even if the dishes couldn't all be made easily, it would be nice to watch them being prepared. If they couldn't be made easily, what's the point? Regardless, to make this column work, I needed to film new videos exclusive for Astarcy with someone in the studio. Gee, I wonder who could cook in a studio.
俺
Me? I explained the situation to Tanaka, and he tilted his head as he studied me.
レシピ考案したり、実際に料理したり
You mean coming up with recipes and actually cooking them? I nodded and his face crumbled.
そんなの俺には無理だよ。
I can't do that.
そのコーナーって大事な仕事に関わるものなんでしょ
This column will be an essential part of your job, right?
俺なんかの料理じゃ、かえってケチがついちゃうんじゃないかな。
Who hurt you, my love? My cooking might just bring your reputation down.
交流会で作ったメニューも、ほとんどはマスターが提案してくれたのを俺が手伝ったようなものだし。
The menu I made at the party mostly came from the manager's suggestions. Honestly, I was just helping out, and I interrupted Tainaka as he grew more and more distraught.
丸投げするつもりはない
I'm here. Hello. Now, are we liking Nori? I like Nori fine. Asia, who might not be here anymore, has not liked Nori for a while. But it's been quiet in chat, so I don't know who's here right now. I enjoy him. See, me and Blue enjoy him. You mean you don't plan on leaving all the decisions to me? No, Nori, I could never. It was true I asked for his help because he was such a skilled cook, but I had no intention of putting all of it on him. I knew I would need to have a professional exam the menu details and cooking methods. Asia still ghosted. Yeah. She made a couple comments, but then she kind of faded. She was not down. She hasn't been down. Anything he says or does, she gets pretty upset about lately. I had already discussed this with Oi, and we had a list of chefs who might be willing to take on the task. I showed him the names we had compiled, hoping that would ease his mind, but one of them is going to be his dad. I tried to reassure him that it would be a safe and low-stakes endeavor, but as soon as he saw that list, he became incredibly tense again.
やっぱり無理。俺にはできないよ。
I can't. I just can't. Nori became her new advil. Honestly, I don't think Nori is as bad as going like, that's my brother for an entire game. And then going, but do you see me as your brother or a man at the end and going, no. That was the first time Tainaka had refused something I requested outright.
あ、今日は先にお風呂もらっちゃうね。すぐ出るから。
Can I use the bath first today? I'll be quick. And then he ran away. Perhaps that was his way of ending the conversation. He swiftly disappeared into the bathroom. I'm wearing purple today too. Nice. You were prepared for today's stream. I like it. Is it also lavender? Funnily enough, I did have to buy this. This is the second time I've bought something, and on camera it looks like blue, but it's actually purple. But I bought this even though I own a lot of lavender stuff. It's just I own like 2 skirts and no t-shirts. So, and you can't see my pants when I'm streaming. So it was the only way. As he walked away, his expression was extraordinarily heart-wrenching. I have dark purple, but I have a shirt with the same shade I wore last week. Oh, nice. I have dark purple tops, I think. I've had. I keep trying to get a bunch of different colors, shirts and tops. I don't usually wear t-shirts, fun fact. I just don't like how they feel in my neck. This is really nice though, because it barely touches my neck. But I keep trying to get different colors so I can wear them and kind of match like people. Obviously, I'm trying to, it's a mild cosplay of Nori. I even put my hair in a ponytail on this side. It's there. It's just not seeable from the outside. Oh, did it snap? My rubber band might have snapped. It feels looser. Oh well. I had tried to make it look at the little thing he had, but you could see the clip I was using, and I was like, never mind. As he walked away, his expression became extraordinarily heart-wrenching. I regretted offending him with my thoughtless suggestion. I needed to apologize as soon as I can. Why don't you go wash his hair? He'd like that. Tainaka went to bed early. and we didn't speak any further that day. As I lay in bed, his reaction from earlier replayed in my mind. I don't want a flashback. The only time I saw Tainaka make that face was when I asked him to cook for the party. Just the other day, he had offered to make something for me, so I thought he might agree to this. I was determined to apologize to him tomorrow and discuss the matter properly. I fell asleep with those thoughts floating around in my head. I woke up to the sound of Tainaka groaning in the darkness. This child. It sounded like he wasn't feeling well, like he had gotten sick. I got out of bed and went to check on him. I'm sorry. Is he crying? Oh no. His trauma. I'll do it over. He tossed and turned on the couch. He must have been having a nightmare. He looked so pained I couldn't bear it. I decided it would be best to wake him up. Just as I was about to call out to him, Tainaka partially opened his eyes and grabbed my hand. Where are you going? Please stay with me. He was still half asleep. I gently patted his hand that was clutching mine, but his grip only tightened. Fine, come crawl into bed with me. I don't want to be alone. I was? Wasn't I a good boy? That wasn't his usual tone. He sounded like a child pleading with his mother. Stay with me. I don't want to sleep on the couch. Last time I slept on the couch, my neck hurt so bad the next day. Please get up. I couldn't bring myself to let go of his hand. I caved and thought it wouldn't hurt to lie down beside him for a while. Just as I was about to kneel down next to him. Oh, that's not like a mom. He rolled over and pulled me down into the couch, pinning me beneath him. It was so unexpected, I stiffened. Earrings never looked more like a claw than I've... Is this her pajam jams? He began to drop kisses on my neck. Was this what he meant when he asked me to stay with him? Each press of his lips felt like a plea for help. His cold hands traced patterns on my skin. I reflectively grabbed his hand and he looked at me pitifully, eyes full of tears. Why is he crying? Wait, is he actually sleeping in his... He needs clothes. We need to get this man some clothes. I know we should stop buying him stuff because he's just mooching off of us. But like, he should not be sleeping in the clothes he wore all day. Hold me, please. Please don't reject me. Oh. I was at a loss. Amidst my confusion, I desperately tried to think. Our relationship meant a lot to me, and he was clearly hurting right now. I don't want to leave him in this state. Besides, I had a feeling this had something to do with what I had asked of him. So I'm responsible. Ah, are we on the ground? I thought we were on the couch. Watching this in the office. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Please help me. It might not be fine. Help me forget, keep me warm. If I had cornered him and hurt his feelings, I want to be the one to comfort him. What do you need help with, Nori? Yeah. It's like, what's wrong? Also, his hair looks so much cuter in the CG than it does normally. Like, he has cute hair. I'm not saying his hair is not cute, but like, I like how it looks more like it's in a ponytail. Use a blanket, bro. He's so cold. Did we sleep together? With those thoughts in my mind, I closed my eyes and willfully embraced him. Okay, then what happened? Next morning, I dressed while Tainaka was still asleep and left for work. You can borrow my teddy bear. Oh, wait, she just snuggled with him on possibly the floor and then went to work without even like making sure he was okay the next morning. He seemed to be free of nightmares now, so I wanted to let him rest, though that wasn't the only reason. What happened? What happened? I simply didn't know how to handle interacting with him after what happened. She's at her desk like, oh no, man. I worked plagued by the unresolved emotions when just past noon a ring message from Tainaka popped up on my phone. Nothing happened, right? Right? It faded to black. I don't know. Just woke up right now. Sorry I didn't see you off today. That's so me. What he said seemed so pedestrian, I felt disappointed by it. Was he pretending that last night never happened? What happened last night? Just the thought depressed me, sighing. I switched off my phone screen. I was distracted at work all day. Did you actually like go all the way with him last night? I don't understand. Seeing the state I was in, Oe invited me out for drinks and I gratefully accepted.
ついこの前までいい感じだったのに、一体どうしちゃったの?
You were getting along just fine the other day. What happened? As our drinks were served, Oe waited patiently with furrowed brows as I took 3 shots. Unable to reveal the complete truth, I summed up the situation while skipping the
つま
details.
り、あなたが言ったことでタイナカ君を傷つけてしまったかもしれないと。
You think you might have upset Tainaka with something you said?
そっか。タイナカ君ってそもそも謎だらけだから、何が地雷なのかもわからないよね。
I see. That Tainaka sure is a puzzle, huh? Any idea what triggered him?
でも、わからないならなおさら、ちゃんと話をするしかないんじゃない?
If you don't know, isn't it more of a reason for you to talk it out? Like maybe ask why he looked so distraught at that short list of chefs you showed
他
him.
人のことなんて、その人の口から聞かないと全部を知るなんてできないでしょ?
You can't understand someone without talking to them.
過ぎてしまったことは仕方ないけど、何が悪かったのかを知れば謝ることもできるし、この先気をつけることもできる。
You can't alter the past, but if you know what you did wrong, you can apologize and go from there.
ありきたりな言葉だけど、大事なのは、これからどうするかだと思うな。
I know what I'm saying might sound cliche, but the crucial thing is what you decide to do now. Her advice made me think back on my actions. I had felt too awkward to face Tainaka, so I left for work before he woke up. Truth be told, all I wanted to do was avoid the situation.
帰ったら、ちゃんと彼と話さないとね。
You should have a heart-to-heart with him when you get home. I nodded, agreeing with Oe, then she perked up as she asked me something else.
そういえばさ、彼の下の名前なんて言うの?
By the way, what's his first name? It's Nori.
ノリ? あんまり聞かない名前だね。
What if it's actually Iron? What is name? His name's Iron. He's actually named after metal. That's an unusual name.
ノリ?
Nori? An unfamiliar woman suddenly jumped in our conversation. Surprised, I turned around to see a stern, professional-looking woman staring at me. She looked somewhat familiar.
ちょっとノリ!
楓さん、ごめんね。
まったく。
I didn't remember the specifics, but I believe she was the same woman who was with Tainaka when we first met. She probably didn't remember me at all.
へえ。あの子、今あなたのところにいるんだ。
If we had her eyes, would be so cute. On a creepy level, I'm like, if only I had her eyes. I need her eyes. I know, right? If we had eyes like hers, it'd be so cute. Alas, we are eyeless. Oh, so he's with you now. She sized me up, scrutinizing me from head to toe.
ああ、どちら様？
And who might you be?
あの子、前は私のところにいたの。今度はずいぶん若い女のところにいるのね。
He used to be with me. Looks like he's chosen someone much younger this time. Ignoring Oi, the woman continued in her hostile tone. Her attitude was so different from our initial encounter that it left me baffled.
ちょっと、それどういう意味？
Alas, we're just an eyeless doll. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
別に、言葉のままの意味だけど。もしかして、自分はノリとうまくやれてるとか思ってる？
Nothing. Just don't think you're getting along better with Nori.
それはノリにとってあなたがまだ都合のいい相手だからよ。
It's just that you're an easy mark for Nori to take advantage of.
そう。じゃあ、あなたは彼にとって、もう都合のいい相手じゃなくなったってことね。
I see. So you're someone Nori no longer wants around, huh? The woman frowned at Oi's retort.
ノリのこと、何も知らないんでしょ？
You know nothing about Nori. Girl, I didn't even try to get into a fight with you. You picked one on me.
あの子がなんで他人の家を転々としているのか。他にもいろいろ。
I bet you don't even know why he moves from person to person, and that's just the start. I found myself at a loss for words. I fumbled and said it was because of his amnesia. Why would you say that? You know she's lying.
記憶喪失？あなた信頼されてないのね。
Amnesia? That just shows he doesn't trust you at all.
あなただって本当は分かってるんでしょ？ノリに本気になるだけ無駄よ。
You know at least this much, right? It's pointless to be serious about Nori.
マスター、お会計お願い。
She said master. We're gonna say master. Check, please. And then she walked out of my life.
何あの女！
Oi, calm down. I know that you can speak and I can't, but like, damn, that was a lot of passion. What's her problem? As the woman exited the bar, Oi made a rare show of raw emotion.
マスター、ちょっと強めのお酒ちょうだい。
Master, can I get a stronger drink? They put manager. Getting
明
close.
日もお仕事でしょ。深酒はあまりおすすめできませんよ。
Look at Isui over here. What a nice guy. Except when you're trying to date him. You have work tomorrow, don't you? You might want to take it easy. The manager calmed Oi with his gentle tone. But the woman's words echoed in my mind, sobering me up.
さっきの女性ですが、
About that woman earlier. I glanced up at the manager, his face clouded with worry.
僕が覚えている限りですが、年末頃から何度かTainakaさんと来店されていました。
We have so many Atomi releases lined up, Leah. I know. I literally said I need to open like a calendar and like start putting Atomis in the calendar like for the year, not like 1 month. And actually see what the dates look like because there's so much coming up. Because if I want to play the fan disc for Radiant Tell, then I have to play Radiant Tell. And if I want to play Code Realize in December, I have to start playing Code Realize so I can get to Wintertide before December. What else is over here? There's PO4, Charade Maniacs that's going to play in May. Gosh. My wallet is crying. My wallet is crying too. It's in tears right now because I paid off when I got my tax refund all my upcoming games that were able to be ordered. Just so I didn't have to worry about them. However, Verche is not pre-ordered yet. Radiant Tell is not pre-ordered yet. There's a couple more. Because they just weren't available to pre-order. And I'm like, oh gosh. It hurts. It hurts so much. I just want to cry all the time. As far as I remember, she and Tainaka visited my bar a few times towards the end of last year. I was actually debating if I could beat Code Realize in 2 weeks. I don't think I can. Because I thought maybe I could play that right before Tengoku Struggle comes out. Or start it at least. But I don't like starting a game and not finishing it, which causes me problems. It's worse for me. I'm obsessed with nail polish and a few collections came out. See, Iba's getting my nails done almost like monthly. And it's expensive and it hurts. They look beautiful. They are slay, and I love doing this. I do this all day. I like go, look at my nails. Like, I saw tulips today and went, look, tulips and my nails, they match. Don't push yourself. I only know how to do this. To be clear, I started streaming to make myself play my game, so. I was Googling and it said code realize is like 30 hours. I was like, if you divide that by da-da-da, but then I talk a lot, so I don't know. As far as I remember, she and Tainaka visited Bahai Bar a few times towards the end of last year.
彼女の名前は確か千原楓さん。
Her name, I believe, is Kaede Chihara. Hearing the full name, I remember Tainaka calling her that the night we first met.
ですが、おそらく彼女もTainakaさんのことをあまり多くは知らないのではないかと。
However, I suspect she doesn't know Tainaka all that well either. And if you slept with Tainaka last night, which you have only implied something happened, maybe you should know a little bit more about him and stop having him pretend he has amnesia.
そうなんですか？さっきあんなことを言っていたのに。
He's been staying at my house for a month and I don't even know, like, anything about him. Really, after all that? I already spent so much money this month. I had to pay for my dental x-rays, eye exam, and glasses. I actually need to get my eye exams soon because we're going to... Oh, actually, this is something I can talk about. I'll not pause the game, but I'll take a moment to mention it and put a warning on here. But I'm going to an anime convention in September. I go every year. We volunteer. Like, we know, like, the person who runs the convention and stuff, and it's local. And I'm planning on doing an Atomi panel while I'm there. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I was going over the idea of just breaking down upcoming Atomi games this year. It's in September, so it'd also probably cover next year too. Breaking down Atomi in general. We're like talking about different like boys in Atomi games, like the different types of boys you run into in Atomi games, something between those lines. But we're also going to cosplay a few days. So we're going to do Hasbin Hotel. My sister's going to be Nifty, and I'm going to be Charlie. And then we're going to do Chainsaw Man, and I'm going to be Makaido. Makaido? Is I'm saying her name right? Am I confusing that name? Makino? And she's going to be Power. And then we're also going to do Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm going to do like a girl Gojo, and she's going to do Jito. So those are things we're planning, but I wanted to get contacts before the convention, so I have to go get my eye examined just so I can get my contact lenses again, because all three of those, actually, I was going to say 2 of those have fun colors. All 3 of them do. Charlie has red eyes. Makino has like the red and yellow swirls, and then Gojo has the bluest eyes you've ever seen. But yeah, I was also debating what kind of Atomi thing I was going to end up pulling off, so I have plans. I need to do that too, but health is too expensive for me. I'd rather go broke buying Atomi and nail polish. Honestly, the really depressing game I played yesterday, the Haze thing, like they were talking about how much expensive it was just to get like medicine and stuff, and I was like, oh no. I felt so terrible about it because I was like, that's me in a nutshell. I feel that so much. But yeah, Hazy Mind, yeah, that one had so much stuff talking about like money and how expensive doctors were and how expensive medication is, and I'm like, oof, this is starting to feel a little too personal. That game felt so personal throughout. I was like, I started to tear up at one point. I was like, this is too much. This is a really sad game. Which is why I put it as 18 plus for the VOD. I was like, that's nuts. I don't want anybody to watch that. But yeah, that's happening in September. I've actually reached out to a couple Atomi like distributors and asked if there was anything too that I could get for the panel. Like pictures, something I could print, anything like that, just to get some stuff to put up. But I'm gonna make a script. I'm gonna try and record it. If I record it, it's obviously just gonna go up as like a full video kind of thing. So I don't think I can live stream it. That'd be funny, but I don't think I can. This place has terrible Wi-Fi usually. But yes, and then the games that are coming out. they keep announcing new ones and they're hurting my feelings and their dates are starting to clash with stuff. Because I've shown my little calendar a couple times. I put in the front of my calendar, my goal is 12 Otome games this month, or this year, not this month. I'm not gonna cry. And I have up to May filled up because I'm still waiting on dates for Virche. We just got Radiant Tail's date, so I can mark that one in there. Cupid Parasite, I think, has a date. The Hakuoki is Q2. That's not a date. And then if this other one comes out, the one that has like 4 love interests for 4 girls, like I'm pretty excited about that one too. But yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months of games I haven't filled out, but I have, I think, more than 7 games to fill in that slot, so it's gonna get a little intense. On top of that, just spending money, am I right? But yeah. Oh, I hit capital lock? Alright. But yes. Just a couple years ago, we were starving on Otome, and now we have so many coming out. My backlog is increasing. Honestly, it's true. I started streaming so I could catch up on my Otome backlog, and honestly, I just feel like I'm buying more games than I'm playing. Cafe Enchanté, I got for Christmas. That wasn't even in my backlog. Cupid Parasite, I bought because I wanted to play it in February. Like, it wasn't even a game I already owned. I just keep playing new ones. Be like Asia, have a list of 100 plus. Oh my god. Honestly, I wish I could make like a checklist, like a digital checklist, so I can like check things off on it. I thought about making like a blog kind of like thing just to keep track of all of it. Maybe someday. If my grades are good enough. We'll see. All right. Okay, we rambled. All right, after all that.
はい。少し前に一人でここを訪れて、彼が何も言わずに出て行ってしまったと嘆いていましたから。
Once she came here alone and said that he left her without any explanation. Oh, maybe because he started catching the fills. If he catches fills, maybe he leaves. Maybe he's a filling catcher, but the opposite of a filling catcher. He leaves when he fills things. I am literally just trying to push my chair. Have I mentioned I'm really short? My feet don't touch the ground. Leah, once you get a good following, and if you do reviews, publishers might reach out to have you review their games. Actually, I mentioned this earlier. I actually sent an email to Access and asked them what it takes to review their stuff, and they told me directly. Like they're super sweet, by the way. Access, super nice. I'm reaching out to them, super nice. They sent me such a beautiful email. She said that they don't really look at the size of people watching your stuff because Otome isn't very big. Like, it's not huge. And so they just make sure that you only show a certain stuff, though. Which means I couldn't play the game 100%. So if I were to partner with Access and get any codes from them, I basically wouldn't be able to play the whole game like I do. So I wouldn't be able to. But it was such a sweet message, and like they were super nice about it. Maybe she was abusive. Honestly, she seems kind of mean. She's one of those people that's nicer in public, but she's mean behind the scenes. But yes, Access was super nice. I just wouldn't be able to play the whole game if I got something from them. And I was like, oh no, that's not gonna work. I was also going to reach out to Idea Factory too, but I was going to reach out to them also because of the convention to see if I could get anything for the convention for the Otome panel I plan on hosting. And then also asking what their guidelines are. They actually have, so the game, actually, that's actually it. The game I played, the Hazy Mine, I got it through Keymailer, and that is where Idea Factory puts all their games, is through Keymailer. So I've technically requested a key from them, so I'm going to see if I get approved. I probably won't, because who knows? But we're going to see. You don't know unless you try. But that's true. It might have been her who's abusive, but I honestly think it's going to be like his teacher, the person who taught him culinary, kept telling him he sucked at culinary. Which it might be his dad, I was thinking. Oh. Even so, from our conversation just now, I could infer that Tainaka hadn't used an amnesia excuse with Chihara. He had built a barrier between us, and it left me feeling hollow.
ね
Oh no. Hey, Leah.
あの女性にタイナカ君がどう接していたかは知らないけどさ、
Look, I don't know how Tanaka treated that woman.
私は、彼はあなたのことをすごく大切にしてるように見えたよ。
But at least to me, it seems like he cares about you. Well,
確かに、記憶喪失って言葉を信じて何も聞いてこない相手は都合がいいよね。
granted, someone who doesn't question amnesia might appear easy to take advantage of.
でも、
But
あなたが今の状況を嫌だと思うなら、一歩踏み出してみるしかないんじゃない？
if you're unhappy with things the way they are, maybe you should be the one to make the first move. I'm gonna say this. If that girl does not show up like a bunch more, I'm gonna be mad that Minato's entire family didn't have characters drawn of them. Hoi was right. But that would mean confronting Tainaka about his feigned amnesia, tearing down the wall he had purposely built. That could potentially ruin our relationship, which honestly I'm already having doubts about our relationship, and I'm not even sure if we slept together last night because it was inferred and not actually stated. Possibly even leading to him leaving altogether. When I imagined that happening, I realized how much I didn't want Tanaka to go.
もちろん、踏み込まれたことで彼が出ていく可能性はゼロではないと思う。
Sure, he might leave if you push him too hard about this.
でも、必ずそうなると決まったわけじゃないでしょ。
But you don't know that yet, do you? Also, if you... like, what are you gonna do? Just be with a person you don't know anything about? I don't know. That seems like a lot.
出ていかないかもしれないし、出て行ったとしても追いかけることはできる。
He might stay, and even if he did want to leave, he could still chase after him. You could still chase after him.
全部あなた次第だよ。
It's up to you, Leah. Thanks. I nodded ambiguously to Oi. But I wonder if I had the courage to take even the first step. In the end, the whole encounter with Chihara decimated the mood we had decided to call it the evening and night. Aww. The apartment was pitch black when I got home. I glanced around the dorm room, but Tanaka's shoes weren't there. A sinking feeling came over me as I flicked on the lights. Well, his shoes are gone. Tanaka's backpack, usually tossed in the corner, was also missing. My heart leapt into my throat. If Tanaka really planned to leave, he likely would have left his phone behind. Clinging to that hope, I tried calling him.
はーい、もしもし。
Hello? After a few rings, I heard his carefree voice on the other end. Relief swept through me. Tainaka sounded as if nothing was out of the ordinary.
今近くのコンビニだよ。
I'm at the local convenience store right now.
もう帰ってたんだ。お出迎えできなくてごめんね。
You're home? Sorry I couldn't be there to welcome you. Dude, why is his backpack on?
うん、もう帰るよ。じゃあまた後でね。
Yeah, I'll be heading back soon now. Ooh, see you soon. I'm still sus. Once the call ended, I sat down on the floor right where I stood. Tainaka hadn't left after all. The unfortunate timing had given me such a scare. Just imagine her sitting on the floor like in tears. After changing into more comfortable clothes, I heard the front door opening.
ただいまー。
I'm home. Upon entering, Tainaka hugged me like he always did.
君もお帰りなさい。
Welcome home, Leah.
え、心配した？
You were worried?
そっか、ごめんね。今度から夜に出かけるときは連絡してから行くようにする。
Sorry, I'll be sure to call you if I ever go out at night, then. I nodded and I felt him hug me tighter.
あったかい。
You're so warm, Leah. Everything about him was the same as usual.
体調？うん、 平気だよ。どうして？
How am I feeling? I'm fine. Why do you ask? He didn't mention anything about yesterday and I wasn't sure how to bring it up.
それより、君の方が元気ないんじゃない？ナナミさんと飲んできたんでしょ？
Never mind me. You don't look too happy. I thought you went out drinking with Nanami. Oh ho ho, get ready. Am I gonna say it? I must have been frowning. He looked worried as he turned the focus to me. I panicked a little and blurted out something about the woman we met at Evergreen.
え？楓さん？
Kaede? Tainaka exclaimed, obviously flustered, and I asked if he remembered her.
ぼんやり。
Vaguely? Tainaka stepped away unnaturally and kept an ambiguous answer.
前にその人の家でお世話になってたことは、なんとなくだけど覚えてる。
I vaguely remember that I stayed with her a little in the past.
楓さんの家を出た理由？
Why did I leave Kaede's place?
どうだったかな？彼女に好きな人ができたとか、そんなだった気がするけど。
Oh no. I don't remember. I think it's because she fell in love with someone, I think. Was that someone you? Did she say, I like you, and you retreated? Even after coming this far, he wouldn't break character about having amnesia. Though I felt upset, I didn't miss the sadness that passed through Tainaka's eyes.
これまでお世話になった人たちはたくさんいると思うけど、誰とも特別な関係じゃなかったんじゃないかな。
Were a lot of people who took care of me before, but I didn't have a special relationship with any of them.
だって忘れちゃうくらいだし、誰も俺を探したりしてないから。
They meant so little that I'd forgotten about them. Not one of them went out looking for me. I couldn't find the right words to say to him, so I just watched him and listened. He looked back at me. I thought he might continue, but then he put on a stiff grin he used when he tried to change subjects.
もし次また彼女に会ったら、お世話になりましたって言っておいて。
If you see her again, just tell her things.
またエバーグリーンとかでぱったり顔を合わせるかもしれないしさ。
You might run into her at Evergreen again. How was I supposed to take the next step with someone who had such clear and unbreakable boundaries? I didn't feel like the right time to delve into the reasons behind that happened yesterday, and things remained unclear. What happened yesterday? She has yet to say it. My guy, tell me, did you sleep with him? There's two different things you could have done. No matter how worried I was about my personal life, there was still work to be done. I was putting together my material for the internal competition, which was creating a massive headache for me. If possible, I wanted to feature Tainaka's cooking in the recipe section. My feelings hadn't changed about that, but it seemed difficult to bring up with him, given the current distance between us. He literally had a mental breakdown because you wanted that. Why would you want him still? There weren't much time before the competition, and so I put together the materials using a different chef. I believe that Tainaka's cooking had the power to make people happy, but the more I pushed him, the more upset he'd been. I heaved a deep sigh when I heard a voice come out of me.
なーにでっかいため息ついてんの？
What's with that sigh? Shush.
おー、びっくりした。てか、そこまで驚くか？普通に声かけただけじゃん。
Whoa, don't scare me like that. I freak you up or something? I was just talking to you. Like I always do. Were you? Was it like you always do?
で、なーに今のため息。こっちまで気がめいりそうなんだけど。
So what's the deal with your sighs? You're bringing me down too.
距離が近すぎるんですよ。先輩じゃなくても驚きます。
You're too close. It's not Amasawa's fault. Anyways, anyone would be surprised.
別にこれくらい普通っしょ。
I'm just doing what I normally do.
早乙女さんの普通は世間一般とは違うんですよ。いい加減、距離感バカなの自覚してください。
Your normal and other people's normals are completely different. You should try looking up what personal space means.
すげえけなしてくるじゃん。
It's not that big of a deal, man. I didn't know when they had came over to my desk, but the two of them now chatted loudly over me.
で、どうしたんだよ。仕事のトラブル？今何の業務してんだっけ？
So, what's going on? Trouble with work? What are you working on again?
ああ、コンペの資料作りか。
Materials for the
どれどれ？
competition? Let's see. Before I could stop him, Saitomi started reading the materials on my computer.
へえ、レシピコーナーね。
A recipe column. Saitomi was known as a hit maker who had produced a lot of popular content in the past. I tensed up because I expected some harsh criticism.
面白いんじゃね？
I think this is pretty good.
俺の知り合いにも自分は全くしないけど料理動画が好きで見てるやつとか結構多いんだよな。
I don't cook. Most of my friends don't cook, but I know those cooking videos are pretty popular online.
レシピは動画でも載せる想定だよな。そしたら1本1分を意識した方がいい。
You're planning on having these recipes presented as a video, right? Then you should try keeping them under a minute.
最近 SNS でもショート動画って流行ってるだろ。あれも1分以内が基準になってるし。
Shorts on social media have been widely popular recently, you know. Those are usually under a minute.
人ってそこまで興味のないジャンルでも1分くらいなら見れちゃうんだよ。うまい心理だよな。
Most people don't mind watching things they don't really care about if it's only a minute. Pretty neat, huh? I was caught off guard by all of his helpful advice.
どうした？変な顔してんぞ。
What's wrong? Why are you looking at me weird like that?
いつも辛辣な早乙女さんがベタ褒めしてきて戸惑ってるんじゃないですか？
Saitomi, you're usually brutally honest with your criticism. I think she's just confused by all of the compliments.
なに？きついダメ出しでもされると思った？
You thought I was gonna rag on you?
ま、内容によってはそうしたかもしんないけどさ、結構いい線いってると思うし。
The idea was bad. I probably would have, but this one was good.
社内コンペってくくりではライバルだけど、チームのメンバーが面白そうな企画してたら応援したくなるだろ。
We're rivals for the internal competition, but if a team member is making an interesting proposal, I want to give them my support. Saitomi smiled innocently at me. I figured it was this quality of his that attracted people to him.
でもこういうのって献立考えたり実際料理してくれたりする人が必要なんじゃないですか？
Won't you need a chef who can think of a recipe and actually do the cooking?
だなぁ。その辺の当てはあんの？
Do you have a lead on that?
あ、もしかしてこないだ交流会で助けてくれたって人？
Could it be the guy that helped out at the party? First off, it'd be better if it's a rotating chef.
ああ、そういえば結局俺たちはその人の顔も見てませんけど。
Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever met him.
でもその人って素人なんですよね。あんまり当てにしすぎるのは良くないんじゃないですか？
Kohi! How could you? I heard he was an amateur cook. Probably not wise to rely on someone like that.
まあダメってことはないんじゃね？あの時の料理マジでうまかったし。
I don't think it's bad per se. The food at the event was pretty next level.
確かに美味しかったのは間違いないですね。テンプスティの人たちも喜んで食べてましたし。
You liked it too? I guess that's true. It was good. The people at Tempest DL seemed to enjoy it.
何でしたっけ？オムレツ？見た目はおしゃれなのに気取った味じゃなくて、
I swear he
子
just
供
said
とかも好きそうだなと思いました。
omurice, not quiche. Remember the quiche? It looked so fancy, but the flavor wasn't pretentious at all. I think kids would love the flavor.
だな。献立ってマンネリ化しがちだし、たまにああいうのが食卓に出てきたら
omurice.
大人でもテンション上がるわ。
Omurice is something you would make for dinner. I don't know how many people would make a quiche. I mean, quiches, yes, but like at home? Dinner's boring if you're always just serving the same stuff. Stuff like that's a crowd pleaser.
あとブルスケッタもうまかったな。見た目も華やかだし、ああいうパーティー用のレシピとかも案外需要ありそう。
It was great too. It looked colorful, so that recipe could be popular for parties too.
ですね。レシピは幅広く用意して、検索できる機能とかもあった方がいいんじゃないですか。
Maybe you should prepare a wide range of recipes and also have a feature where you can search for specific things. Both of them complimented Tainaka's cooking and gave me advice on my project proposal. Something about that made me so happy.
コンペが通るかどうかは別としてさ、今度は合わせてよ。どんな人か気になるし。
Not sure if this will win the competition, but you gotta let me meet that guy someday. I want to see what he looks like.
んで、もしこの企画が通ったら、企画者権限で、俺も撮影スタッフに指名して、味見係も兼業で。
Make sure to put me on the film crew. Oh, or better yet, make me the official taste tester.
すがすがしいほど欲望に素直ですね。
He doesn't even hide his real motive.
そんだけうまかったんだって。あ、もしかしてこうちゃんも立候補したい感じ？
It was good, you know? Are you trying to volunteer yourself too, Ko?
違います。
No. Saitomi and Minato bantered back and forth as they returned to their desk. Listening to those two, I knew I needed to get Tainaka's help with my cooking column. If only I could narrow down the specifics and make a popular proposal that would relieve Tainaka of his worries. I decided to ask him again later. With that goal in mind, I finished putting together my presentation materials. Bum bum bum. Ooh, spin-off. When I woke up, Leah was nowhere to be found.
嘘、もう12時。
No way, it's already noon? I glanced at my smartphone clock and jumped out of bed.
寝すぎちゃった。あの子はもう会社行ったよね。
So they were in bed together. I completely overslept. Leah must have already be at the office. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I quickly realized I wasn't wearing any clothes. Okay, I'm getting some context clues now. All at once, everything that happened the previous night came flooding back to me.
何やってんだろう、俺。
What am I doing? I took advantage of her kindness. You took advantage of each other. There was always times I had nightmares, but I never did something like that with any of the others I stayed with.
謝らなきゃ。謝ったところで許してくれるかわからないけど。
I have to apologize, but even if I do, I don't know if she'll forgive me. I grabbed my smartphone but hesitated to open Ring.
下手に昨日のことに触れて何か言われたらどうしよ
う。What if she gets upset if I carelessly bring up last night?
俺のことなんか嫌いだって出て行けって言われたら。
What if she says she hates me now and tells me to get out? Negative thoughts swirled in my head. Regardless of what she might say, I had no right to feel hurt. My fingers fumbled as I typed and deleted the messages over and over.
とりあえず昨日のことには触れないで当たり障りのない内容だけ送っておこう。
I should avoid mentioning what happened last night and just send a message about something completely inoffensive.
触れないでいたら自然と風化して何もなかったことにできるかもしれない。
If I don't mention it, maybe it'll be forgotten over time. It'll be like it never happened. Ooh.
本当にごめんなさい。こんなごまかし方ずるいと思うけど。
I'm so sorry. I know how unfair I'm being by pretending it didn't happen. I threw my phone to the side and laid down.
本当最低。
I'm the worst. I didn't want to think about anything, so I closed my eyes once more. Interesting. Are we on chapter 4 or chapter 5? Did I just read that wrong? Did I mess up something? No, my last name was 3. Okay, we're good. I spent the week focusing... Sad, no CG. I mean... Yeah, right? Like, it's the second time. Are they gonna jip us again? Like, they did this with Yui. Like, he didn't get a gorgeous we're in the throes CG either. But then again, that one was the middle of the night, I guess. I spent the week focusing on work. All the while, Tainaka maintained his distance. It seemed like he was trying to keep to himself. I never found a good moment to bring up the recipe column again or the fact that we had sex. I left the office later than I normally did and came into the station right at rush hour. The heat had become intense, and being among the crowd made it even more unbearable. After being shaken back and forth by the train and walking through the ticket gate, I saw someone I never expected to see here and inadvertently yelped. Chihara looked just as surprised to see me, her eyes flaring wide for a second.
先日はごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry about the other day. Oh my gosh, why? She bowed so rapidly as she apologized that I worried for her spine. She continued to bow as I stood there speechless, and eventually the crowd began to stare. I shook my head once and asked Chihara to stand up, and then we ducked into a cafe to talk. Interesting.
ごめんなさい。謝るつもりが、かえって迷惑をかけてしまって。
I'm sorry, I wanted to apologize, but I think I made things even more awkward for you. Chihara was generally downcast, a far cry from the headstrong impression I had of her from the last meet. As I waited for her patiently, she began to recount what happened the other day.
まずは自己紹介からですね。私は千原楓と言います。
Watashi wa Shannon. That's it. That's the best I got. But we go by Leah today. I should introduce myself first. I'm Kaede Chihara. Thank you.
以前少しお話しした通り、今年の春頃までノリの面倒を見ていました。
Like I said before, I took care of Nori until the spring of this year.
以前もエバーグリーンで？
We met at Evergreen before? Yeah, you don't remember meeting me?
ノリが水をかけてしまった女性。
Thankfully, it
あ
was
の人が
water.
あなただったのね。
Nori spilled water on you? That was you. When I brought that up, our unconventional first encounter, Chihara finally recognized me. Are we gonna be friends? I'm confused. She nodded, then got to the point.
実は先日お会いしたとき、恥ずかしながら恋人と喧嘩をした直後で。
Still was sus. Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, what's up, man? I'm embarrassed, but I just had a fight with my boyfriend when we met the other day.
仕事もうまくいっていなくて、つい飲みすぎて酔っ払っていました。
Plus, I was stressed from work and I'd already had too much to drink. Okay, I guess I
そんな
forgive you.
時、ノリの名前が聞こえてきて、声のする方を見たら、あなたがいた。
When I heard Nori's name, I turned around and saw you.
私のところを去った後、ノリはこんなに可愛い人と一緒にいるんだと思うと、
I don't
なんだ
even
か
have
イラついて
eyes.
しまって。
I was so irritated that Nori was with someone as cute as you after leaving me. I'm not gonna lie, Kaede, I think you're way cuter than MC. What?
完全に八つ当たりでした。本当にごめんなさい。
I took my anger out on you. I'm so sorry. I definitely understood how we sometimes take our frustrations out on others. She could have ignored me at the station, but she went out of her way to apologize. Maybe she wasn't bad after all. I assured Chihara that it was alright, and she seemed relieved.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
恋人と仲直りした後に冷静になって、あなたに当たってしまったことをすごく後悔していたんです。
This is like one of those things where like, turns out I'm not an evil villain trying to take over the world. I was just hungry. After making up with my boyfriend, I realized how awful I was to you.
それに、あの時は偉そうなことを言ったけど、私だってノリのことは大して知りません。
Oh, so you don't know Nori as well as you said you did. I get it. You're just a big liar. I know I made it seem otherwise, but I don't know Nori very well either. I started to click on the screen again. I've done this twice now. I'd been wondering how she and Tainaka had ended up living together. I gathered my courage and asked Chihara how she met him, because I'm too big of a wuss to ask him directly.
ノリと出会ったのは去年のクリスマスでした。
I met Nori last Christmas.
その日は当時付き合っていた人に振られてしまって、その直後に生き倒れているノリを拾ったんです。
This is how Nori comes into people's lives. He's passed out on the ground, we pick him up, we take him home. 6 months later, he leaves. I had just been dumped by my ex-boyfriend and found Nori collapsed on the ground.
すごいタイミングですよね。
Great timing. すごい timing.
お互い一人だったから、一緒にいて寂しさをごまかし合ってるみたいな関係でした。
Really is a puppy. Since we were both single, we kept each other company to starve off loneliness.
それにほら、彼って甘え上手な犬みたいなところありません？あの雰囲気に癒されちゃうんですよね。
You know how he's like a puppy, always wanting attention? It's comforting. My smile Chihara description of Tainaka was spot on, and it made me think back on all the warm memories I had with him.
お互い、過去やパーソナルな部分には触れずに、たわいのない毎日を過ごしていました。
We spent time together, but never really talked about our past or personal stuff.
少し気になったのは、どんな家事でも頼めばやってくれるのに、料理だけは頑なにやろうとしなかったことくらいかな。
One thing that puzzled me about him was how he did housework if I asked, but always refused to cook. So Tainaka's reluctant to cook was the same even when he lived with Chihara. Just learning that much felt like a significant discovery.
4ヶ月くらいは一緒にいたのに、結局私はノリのことをほとんど知らないままです。
We were together for about 4 months, but in the end I still don't know much about him.
彼って人の内側に入り込んでくるのは得意なくせに、自分の内側には全然人を入れてくれないから。
He has a way of worming his way into your life, but he never lets anyone to his. I nodded, understanding completely. Tainaka was a friendly, tail-wagging puppy, but something about him made it hard to get to know him better.
そうそう。子犬みたいな目で見られると、何でも受け入れちゃうんです。
Yes, his puppy dog's eyes make you say yes to everything.
なんか卑怯ですよね。
That's just not fair, is it? Since we both had similar experiences with Tainaka, we felt a connection. Our conversation continued to flow naturally, most of it about Tainaka. No way! Eventually I told her about the night Tainaka and I slept together.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
少なくとも、ノリと私はそういう関係ではなかったの。
So he's not a puppy. Interesting. Nothing like that ever happened between us, I swear.
私と生活してた時は、軽いスキンシップはあったけど、ちょっとじゃれついてくる程度で。
We were affectionate and playful, like we'd hug and joke around with each other, but
もしかして、あなたは特別なのかしら？
maybe you really are special to him. It wasn't the first time someone had suggested that, but I still wasn't sure. Even though our relationship evolved that night, it only happened because I heard him. It probably didn't mean anything.
だとしても、その前にキスされたこともあるんでしょ？
But he had kissed 2 other times before, right?
少なくとも私とはそういう行為はなかったわけだし、彼はあなたのことをとても気に入っているように感じる。
He never did anything like that with me. I think he might really like you.
私がこんなこと言うのも変だけど、あなたならこれまでの人たちとは違う関係を築けるかもしれない。
It's strange for me to say this, but you might have a different kind of relationship with him. Then Chihara stood up. Look at Chihara. Like, I could date Chihara. Give me that route.
そろそろ帰りましょうか。
I should go.
今日は本当にありがとうございました。あなたとちゃんと話せてよかった。
Thank you so much for today. I'm glad we were able to talk. I felt the exact same way. I left the cafe feeling much more at peace than when I had entered.
最後に少しだけいいかしら。
One last thing.
私が一番グズグズだった時期に、何も言わずにそばにいてくれたノリには、今も感謝してる。
When I was down on my luck, Nori stuck by me. Sorry, without saying a word. I'm still grateful for that.
私はノリの拠り所にはなれなかったけど、彼にも、どこかちゃんと身を落ち着けられる場所を見つけてほしいと思う。
This does sound like she's talking about a dog right now. I could never be his safe place, but part of me really wants him to find a home, a place where he can always belong.
本当に勝手なことを言うけど、あなたがそうなってくれたら、私は嬉しい。
I know this might sound selfish, but it would mean a lot if you could be that person for him.
もしあなたが彼、タイナカ君と特別な関係になりたいと思ってるなら、心から応援する。
If you want to be someone special for him, for Tainaka, you have my full support. Chihara said that, a sparkle in her eyes. The days she had spent with Tainaka were now nothing more than memories.
それじゃあ、
Goodbye. We said our goodbyes, and Chihara headed through the ticket gate. Why did she get a person like a body? Why did she get a face if all of Minato's family did not? As soon as I was alone, the urge to see Tainaka right away grew strong inside me.
今日はいいものがあるよ。
Baby, what are you wearing? What's that? Is that slightly see-through? Interesting. I got something for you today. Once I got home, we had dinner as usual. Then Tainaka pulled out 2 flans from the fridge wearing a goofy grin. The flan was topped with caramel sauce and it looked sinfully delicious.
卵の消費期限が近かったから作ってみたんだ。
Flan, I know, right? In Rhapsody, my favorite attack was flan, which was just flan falling from the sky, by the way. The eggs were about to expire, so I made these.
食べて食べて。自信作だよ。
Again, I think it turned out pretty good. I savored my first bite. The earthy sweetness of the eggs combined with the bittersweet caramel was divine.
美味しい？よかった。
Is it good? Oh, yay!
ほんとだ。我ながらうまくできた気がする。
What if Nori doesn't have a sense of taste? Wouldn't that be weird? He didn't say stuff tastes good until she says it first. What if that's why he's such a unique chef? Why is that? Maybe that's why he's so nervous about cooking. You're right, it came out great if I say so myself. I couldn't help but marvel at Tainaka. He was able to prepare so many different types of food, even desserts.
え？おー、確かにあんまりお菓子系は作ってこなかったかも。
You're right, I haven't made you sweets before.
じゃあ次は君の誕生日にケーキでも作ろうか。おっきいホールのやつ。
Let's make a birthday cake for you next time. Leah, I'll bake a big one. Thank you. We polished off the flan while chatting away. I smiled at how much Tainaka was beaming. He genuinely loved to cook and have others enjoy his food. But when I mentioned that his smile faded. I panicked for a moment, wondering if I had said something wrong, but since I'd broken the ice now, I went on and asked him if he would help me if my competition proposal won.
ああ、俺は、君の言う通り、俺は料理するのが好きだよ。
You're right.
作ったものを美味しいって食べてもらうのも嬉しい。
And seeing someone else enjoy my food makes me happy. There was a brief silence before Tainaka muttered softly.
でもそれは、君に対してだけだよ。
But that's only for you, Leah.
君のことが好きだから、君のためになら美味しいものを作りたいって思える。
I want to make something good for you because I like you, Leah.
他の人のためとか、仕事でとか、そういうのはしたくない。
But doing it for others or as a job just doesn't feel right for me. And that's fine. And that's where she should end this. She shouldn't ask him ever again. Because that's, at that point, he gave you a very clear, concise, and sweet answer. You should be done.
君は、なんでそんなに俺に料理をさせたいの？今のままじゃダメ？
Why are you so set on me doing this? Can't things just stay as they are? His voice was tinged with frustration and I could feel him pulling away. I tried my best to tell him how I felt.
褒めてたって、交流会の時のこと？
Doesn't matter. She should be done. He said he only was helping her to help her, right? He already went out of his way. Stop pushing him. She has been a pushover this entire game and she's gonna push him on this one thing. Now I'm mad. Those compliments were about the party, right?
そう。でも、前も言ったけど、あの時はマスターがいたからうまくいったんだよ。
Like I said, they went well because Usui was there.
それに、プロの人に監修を頼むんでしょ？だったら、俺が出る幕なんてないよ。
You're gonna have to ask a professional to supervise this anyways, right? Then what's the point of having me being in it? You're hot. I pressed him to tell me why he was so opposed to the idea. When I did, Tainaka looked away, his face clouded with sadness.
それは、
Because
怖いんだ。
I'm scared.
料理をするのは好きだけど、人に食べさせるのが怖い。
I love cooking, but the thought of others eating what I make terrifies me. I wasn't an expert, but it was obvious Tainaka's talent was special. What happened in the past that made him so afraid of others tasting his creations?
みんなが俺の料理を食べて美味しいって笑ってくれたら、それでよかったのに。
I just wanted people to enjoy my food, to tell me it was good and to share laughs.
でも俺には、その力がなかった。
But I couldn't make that
もうあんな思
happen,
いはしたくないんだ。
and I can't go through that again. It wasn't loud, but it was the first time I heard Tainaka raise his voice at all. His gaze was intense and his eyes were filled with pain.
君のためだけに作るなら、誰かを傷つけたり、泣かせたりすることもない。
If I cook just for you, I won't hurt anyone or make them cry.
ねえ、なんでそれじゃダメなの？
Why can't we just leave? I'm fine with that. You don't have to cook for people if you don't want to. I don't know why she's so hard pressed on this. Tainaka didn't want to face his past. He wanted to remain in his comfort zone, cooking only for me in our small apartment. But that won't solve any of what plagued him. Okay, why don't you get some other stuff off, some other grievances off your chest, and not this? Like, I wanted him to know how much power he had to bring joy to others through cooking. Stop it.
そんなの、知りたくない。
I don't care about that. Man, I am not a
俺が
pusher.
これでいいって言ってるんだから。いらない。聞きたくない。それは、君のエゴでしょ？
Oh, that's an interesting expression on him. I'm saying that this is all I need. I don't want more. I won't do it. You're just forcing what you want on me, Leah. Yeah. If she's telling him to do it, I don't know what she's saying, right? If she said, I just want to know why you don't want to. Like why you really don't want to. That'd be fine. But if she's saying, I want you to do this, it's different. I faltered at that. I wanted to learn more about him, but was only pressuring him into helping me in ways he already said he didn't want to.
ごめん。この話は、もう終わりね。
I'm sorry, but can we just stop this for now? Tainaka stood up and went to leave.
わからないならなおさらありきたりな。私、本当。
I remembered Oi and Shahara's words. I wanted Tainaka to face this trauma. This is not whether or not the competition was involved. And I was willing to do whatever it took.
は、
I raced after Tainaka and grabbed his arm. I told him how I truly felt, which was what I was trying to do, and his eyes went wide.
本当に、
I wish I knew what she said.
本当に、俺のために、 何でもできる。
You do anything for me? I said yes, and he turned back to face me.
じゃあ、抱かせて。
Then sleep with me. Oh, I let go of his arm and frowned. It was so unexpected, I didn't know what to say. Well, you said you'd do anything.
冗談だよ。ごめん。今の俺はどうかしてる。
Hold on, she didn't say no. I'm kidding. Sorry, I don't know what's got into me.
前だって、君に情けなくすがって、最低だ。
Remember when I clung to you before? I was pathetic, the worst. After saying that, Tainaka smiled sadly. I knew this was a crucial moment after some thought I said. Let me do it another way? What does that mean? Wait, I need I need clarification. What's another way? We need to rise. Oh no, work? I'm so confused. Let me do it another way? Question mark.
他の方法って。
That's why I clicked on it too, my man. I also want to know what that means. It did raise work. That's the answer we're going with. Another way. This one we might have to do more options because we might get a CG we might be missing. I hugged him before he could finish speaking.
どうしたの？
What are you doing?
仕返し？俺がいつも抱きついてるから。
Is this payback because I'm always hugging you? Stiff at first, Tainaka slowly relaxed his posture and wrapped his arms around me.
うん。そうだね。あったかくて安心する。
So wait, maybe she just means normal sleep. Let's just take a sleepy together. Let's stick with this. It's so warm it calms me down.
さっきはごめんね。ひどいこと言った。
Sorry about earlier. I guess I said some messed up stuff, huh? I shook my head and Tainaka crumpled further with relief as he buried his face in my shoulder.
俺のことを捨てないでいてくれて
Thanks
あ
for
りが
not
と
giving up on me. Somehow, I felt like I was able to prevent us from drifting further apart. Even if I didn't fix anything tonight, I felt safe that he wouldn't disappear. Okay, but did we take him to bed? Like, another way? That's not... Does she not know what sleeping together's like? Dawn dissipated the tension of last night. Tainaka saw me off at the door like he usually did.
さ、帰ってきたら俺の話聞いてくれる？
Can we talk tonight when you're back?
どうすればいいのか昨日一晩考えたんだ。
I spent the whole night thinking about what I should do.
それでまずは俺の過去の話をちゃんとしようと思って。
I think I want to tell you about my past.
うん、そう。お察しの通り、記憶喪失っていうのは
Yeah,
嘘
you
です。
guessed it. The whole amnesia
ごめ
thing
ん
was a
ね。
lie. The whole amnesia thing was a lie. I made that. I know. To be clear, I always knew. Sorry. Tainaka avoided my gaze. His hand rubbed his neck.
記憶喪失だって嘘をついたのは、そうでも言わなきゃここに置いてくれないと思ったから。
I thought you might not let me stay if I told you the truth.
あと、そう言っておけば変に詮索されることもないでしょ。
If I told you I had amnesia, I figured you wouldn't ask questions.
自分でも卑怯だと思う。俺は君の優しさにつけ込んだ。
I know it wasn't fair. I took advantage of your kindness.
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm really, really sorry. Tainaka bowed deeply after saying that. I told him that I'd always suspect that that was the case and that it didn't bother me anymore.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
いってらっしゃい。気をつけてね。
See you later, Leah. Have a great day.
君が帰ってくるの待ってるから。
I'll be here, waiting for you. As I walked to my department, I noticed coworkers casting sidelong glances at me. The whole office's atmosphere felt uneasy. Why? I worried I made some kind of mistake?
ちょっとこっち来て。
Yeah, come here for a second. Oh, he rushed over to me and looked nervous. Before I could ask her what was going on, she grabbed my arm and led me to the hallway.
会社の空気には気づいてる？
Oh, yes, I noticed. Did you notice how people were acting around the office?
やっぱり気づくよね。実はちょっと面倒なことになってて。
Imagine walking into a room of like 20 people and all of them stop and turn and look at you and they're like, "Did you notice that?" Yes. I noticed. I had a feeling you would. Things are getting kind of weird right now.
あのね、あなたが怪しい紐男を囲ってるんじゃないかって噂になってるの。
There's a rumor going around that you're keeping some shady guy at home.
前にエバーグリーンで例の女性、千原さんだっけ？彼女と揉めてたところを見た社員がいるんだって。
The woman from Evergreen, Shahara or something, some other employees saw you get into an argument with her.
あと、スーパーであなたたちが一緒に買い物してるところを見たとか。
And someone else saw you gossip mongrels. I like that it was all like, you need permission to say this word. Someone else saw you and some guys shopping together at the supermarket. That could just be her boyfriend. Like, what the heck? I rubbed my temple as I understood why people have been staring, but what could I do? Run in there and be like, he's my boyfriend. Okay. Tainaka and I had agreed to talk later that day, meaning I had more important things to think about.
何かあったの？
What happened? I hugged him last night. I summarized what little I had found out the previous night about Tainaka's past trauma.
なるほどね。
I see.
詳しい事情はわからないけど、彼もいろいろ苦労してたってことか。
I don't know all the details, but he must have gone through a lot.
それでもあなたは、タ中くんにそのトラウマを克服してほしいんだよね。
I enjoy that this route is basically I can fix him. See? You still want to help Tainaka overcome the traumatic past, right? Hoei looked at me intently as I nodded. I wanted Tainaka to regain his confidence and learn there was a place he could thrive.
私もあなたの意見に賛成。
I totally get it.
あの料理がほんの一部の人にしか食べてもらえないなんてもったいないよ。
Okay, we need to stop. He doesn't have to cook for people. That's not the trauma he needs to get over. That is a reflex of trauma, but that does not fix the trauma. You get what I'm saying? Like that doesn't no. No. It would be a shame if only a few people got to taste his cooking. And you know what? It's fine. That's like saying it'd be a shame if only a few people got to hear this beautiful singing voice. It happens all the time.
でも、二人の話し合いだけでどうにかなるものでもなさそうだし、何かいいきっかけがあればいいんだけど。
I don't think you can solve this just by talking. I wish there was some opportunity to help him. Hoei and I were discussing potential solutions when someone called out to us.
おはようございます。廊下で立ち話ですか？
Good morning. What's with the secret meeting in the hallway?
あ、おはよう。ごめんね。邪魔だった？
I've missed you so much. I've missed this cardigan on you. I miss you, Minato. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, morning. Sorry, we're in the hall.
まあ、そうですね。話なら中でしたらどうですか？
Not exactly, but if you want to talk, why not go inside? He looks so comfy and cozy. I just want to hug him.
ほら、秘密のガールズトーク的な？
It's secret girl talk, you know? Himitsu Namja. Yeah. I like Nori, but not liking his route is how his route is playing. Yeah. He's got the trauma. I don't know. I feel like they didn't know how to make this story work. I felt like maybe 4 chapters would have been enough. They could have shortened this down a bit. Minato's route, though. Great. I loved it. It was a great time.
何ですかそれ？
Also, that voice. what? That's why I also liked Kana so much. As Oi tried to play it cool, Minato, Saitomi, and director Kobas arrived.
おはよう。
Morning!
お前ら、廊下のど真ん中で何やってんだ？
What are you all loitering in the hallway for?
ちょっとした世間話です。ね。
Just some friendly chit-chat, right, Leah? My eyebrows shot up and my voice cracked as I agreed, yeah! Then Saitomi locked eyes with me.
噂聞いたぞ。あんた男囲ってんだって。
I heard the rumors, something about you keeping a man at home? Once Saitomi brought up the rumors, Oi and I both froze. Director Kobas and Minato just stared wide-eyed at me.
案外やるじゃん。で、どういう男？
So what's the deal? Who is he? I tried to think of a way to change the subject, but I stuttered over the million thoughts tumbling in my brain. Seeing me stumble, Oi jumped in. Jesus, Saitomi. Subtlety's not his thing.
それ、ただの噂だから。親戚の男の子が遊びに来てるんだって。
It's
そうだよ
just
ね。
a rumor. The guy is just a young relative visiting her, right?
親戚ね。大江さんは会ったことあるんですか？
Yeah, sure, a relative. Oi, have you met him?
あったも何も。
Kind of. Oi hesitated before her expression suddenly brightened.
みんな知ってる人よ。
Everyone knows him.
は？みんな？
Everyone,
俺たちもってことですか？
including us.
そうそう。交流会で助けてもらったでしょ？
Yeah, he helped out during the party.
交流会？もしかして料理を作ってくれた人か？
Why did she say relative? Just to make this more uncomfortable when they're like, and they're kissing cousins, you know? The party, the person you brought in to cook. At this point, I was only looking at Oi, waiting for her to answer. She nodded feverishly to the director. This is because Oi's the voice here.
はとこって、それならそうとあの時に教えてくれればよかっただろう。
I said cousin! Hey, a second cousin. Why didn't you say so?
ああ、バタバタしてて、なかなか言うタイミングがなかったんです。
It's super hectic back then. She didn't get a chance to mention it. Oi continued to back me up, and Director Kobas finally seemed convinced.
まあ、そんなことだろうと思ったけど。
Makes sense. Didn't believe the rumors much anyways. To my surprise, Oi managed to play it off. Or you could have just went with, actually it's her boyfriend and he doesn't live with her. They were just hanging out and people got the misconception. You know, could have made it fine. No, let's make the misconception so bad. Now it's her cousin. Now her cousin's living with her. And now if she ever kisses her cousin in front of people, she's kissing her cousin. Oh, he made it worse when she said they all knew him. I think it was just to back up the claim that it wasn't like a big deal. But at the same time, it could have just been, actually, they're not living with her, it's just her boyfriend. Like, you know what I mean? You know, the guy who came and made all the delicious food at our party. That's who it is. We sighed in unison, relieved. I'm not relieved.
Oi.
Hey, yo, what's up, Yoji? As we returned to our desk, Director Kobas stopped me.
交流会の謝礼の件について頼みがあってな。ずっとうやむやになってただろう。
About that party, there was some talk about payment, but it was left unresolved. Oh, so he never got paid.
お前が親戚なら話が早いし、振込先の確認を頼めるか？
Since you're his relative, it should be easy to sort out. Can you ask for his bank account info? After I agreed, Saitomi leaned over from behind Director Kobas.
つうか、なんだったら一緒にご飯でも行きません？そうすればお礼も伝えられるし。
How about we all go out to dinner? We can thank him personally then.
今日はみんな早めに上がってさ。
We could leave just a bit early from the office today.
ああ、確かにいい案かもな。だが今日は急すぎる。
That's a good idea, but it's too sudden to set up for today.
相手の都合もあるだろうしな。せめて今週の金曜か来週あたりか。
I'm sure everyone has their own plans. How about Friday this week or next? What plans do you have, Yoji?
まあ、いつでもいいですけど、なるはやで。
I'm down whenever, but let's do it soon. Everything was progressing so fast from our white lie. Oi tugged at my sleeve.
これはチャンスよ。
Leah, this is my chance to what?
彼をなんとか引っ張り出して、みんなに料理が美味しかったって伝えてもらいましょう。
No. No, let's stop ruining this kid's life. Let's let him live the life he wants. You can drag him out here somehow and get everyone to tell him how much they enjoyed his cooking. Maybe Oi was right. If Tainaka got the chance to hear what others had to say firsthand, it could build up his self-esteem.
悪いが例の鳩子さんに予定を聞いといてくれ。
Amasawa, could you ask your second cousin about his schedule?
もちろん無理強いはしないが、直接礼を伝えたいということも。
Of course I won't force it, but I'd like to thank him in person. They keep saying second cousin. I know it hurts my heart a little bit when I say it out loud. This was a golden opportunity. I resolved to bring Tainaka to meet everyone and let Director Kobas know I'd try.
悪いな。頼んだぞ。
Thanks, I'm counting on you.
楽しみにしてるからな。
Can't wait.
ダイナカ君によろしく言っといてね。
How did MC not freak out? I don't know. Maybe she forgot she slept with the guy. She slept with him. Yeah, she forgot. Say hi to Tainaka for me. She also thinks sleeping with someone is hugging them, so. With that, everyone returned to their desk.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome home. Are you supposed to look like a tulip? Is that why you have green pants on? You look like you're going to a very specific club. Like a very specific, like one where leather is a lot. Welcome home.
ご飯食べる？それとも先に話そうか？
You in the mood for dinner or do you want to chat first? I should probably eat first, honestly. I'm not sure how this chat's gonna go. When Tainaka welcomed me back, he was acting more reserved than usual. He even seemed kind of mature. I was anxious about what he was wanting to say all day, so I asked that we talk first.
うん、わかった。長くなるかもしれないから、お茶だけ入れてくるね。
I'd like his fit better if he was not matching it with some green cucumber shorts. Yeah, I like the top. The top had me, but he lost me at the pants. He looks like he's going clubbing. Like, what? Imagine if that was, I don't know. What if they were just black? If it was just black, it'd be fine. Gray would be fine. Maybe even purple to match the flowers in the front. Like, this might take some time. Let me make us some tea. All right, time to sit down and hear about his past. But like, why didn't MC just deny the rumors? It's all hearsay. MC is too meek. No backbone. She has no backbone in this route and no voice and no eyes. My bro needs better fashion. Let me dress you, Nori. Nori, let's just take off your clothes. Like, Cupid Parasite did it, like, first chapter. As we settled onto the sofa and the tea cooled, Tainaka finally seemed ready to talk.
まずはこれを見てくれる？
First off, can you take a look at this? He pulled out a well-worn notebook. It was filled with tags of various pages, and the cover said Mom and Dad's recipes in cute handwriting. Tainaka slowly flipped through the pages for me, and I saw many recipes, each with their own heartwarming illustrations. There were notes in the margins like this made Nori like spinach or Nori's favorite.
これはね、俺の両親が残してくれたレシピノートなんだ。
This is the recipe book my parents left me.
俺の両親は料理が好きでね。家族で一緒に料理を作って食べて。
This is gonna go bad, isn't it? My parents loved cooking, and we always cooked and ate together.
美味しいねって笑い合うのが俺の何よりの幸せだったんだ。
We laughed and talked about how amazing the food tasted. Those were my favorite times.
だから自然と美味しい料理を作って人を幸せにすることが俺の将来の夢になってた。
That's why I dreamed of making people happy with my cooking too.
この写真がお父さんとお母さん。見て、美男美女でしょ？
Check out this picture of my mom and dad. Aren't they awesome? He pulled out a photo tucked between the pages. Tainaka with his parents all smiling. Chef Nori. They look so happy.
7歳の頃に両親が事故で死んじゃって、俺は施設に預けられることになった。
Just quick rip band-aid. I was 7 when they died. I got sent to an orphanage after that. I placed my hand over his and he relaxed into a bittersweet smile.
うん。寂しかったし、悲しかったよ。でも、両親と一緒に過ごした幸せな記憶があるから耐えられた。
Yeah, I was lonely and sad, but those happy memories with my parents kept me going. Okay, I feel bad. The foster system does suck for kids. Honestly, it sounds like he just kept recycling it once he got out. That's why he kept going from place to place to place.
それから高校を卒業して2年生の調理師専門学校に入ったんだ。
After high school, I went to culinary school for 2 years.
料理で人を幸せにするっていう夢を叶えるために。
I wanted to chase my dream of making people happy with my food.
最初は料理を学べるのが楽しくて仕方がなかった。
At first, I loved the chance to learn how to cook properly. But then Tainaka's face fell.
だけど、俺がとある料理の賞を取ってから、学校でいじめが始まったんだ。
But after I won an award, things got rough at school.
調理師の世界ではかなり有名な賞でね。これまで学生が受賞するなんて前例がなかったんだ。
It was a big deal in the cooking world and pretty unheard of for a student to win. Oh, nice.
だから余計にやっかまれたみたい。道具を隠されたり、後片付けを押し付けられるのは耐えられたけど。
People started messing with me. They'd hide my stuff or make me clean up for everyone, but that wasn't the worst part.
俺の作った料理をまずいだとかゴミだとか言いながら食べられるのはかなり辛かったな。
What really hurt was when they'd say my food was gross or trash. His most cherished memories were sitting with his family laughing together as they enjoyed home-cooked meals. His dream was to give those happy emotions to others. For people to tell him that his food made the food he made, the food built from those memories wasn't good enough was too cruel. I felt anger bubbling up inside me, just imagining it.
学校の2年間はなんとかやり過ごして、卒業後に都内のフレンチレストランで働くことになったんだ。
I managed to get through those 2 years at culinary school and then worked at a French restaurant.
そこではアントルメティエを任されて、前菜を中心に担当する部門シェフのことなんだけど。
I was an entremetier there. What? And the chef was mainly in charge of appetizers. It's the chef mainly. Okay. I was the chef mainly in charge of appetizers and things like that. A chef in French cuisine is responsible for preparing hot appetizers, soup, vegetables, pastas, and starches. Like he made for the party.
腕を評価されて、新人のうちから責任のあるポジションに就かせてもらった。
They thought I was good and gave me a lot of responsibilities even though I was new.
でも、場所を変えても、俺を妬む人はたくさんいた。
Man, jealousy, am I right? Even there, people were jealous and gave me a hard time.
俺の料理はまずい。こんな立場、不釣り合いだって。
They'd say my food sucked and that I didn't deserve my job. So much immaturity, yeah.
毎日、繰り返し。
Every day it was the same thing.
最初は気にするもんかって思ってた。
At first I tried to
でも、
ignore it, but after
そ
a
れが
while...
俺は自分の料理に自信が持てなくなって、味もよくわからなくなっていった。
Did I do it? Was I right? I started to lose confidence in my cooking and even lost my sense of taste.
ストレスから来る味覚障害。そこまで来たら、もうレストランで働くことは
I
で
said,
き
what
な
if
かっ
he
た。
can't taste the food he cooks? I was brought on by stress, and when I got to that point, I couldn't work at the restaurant anymore. Tainaka's past left me speechless. He had suffered immensely due to his talent.
前に コンペの話をしてくれたとき、メニューの内容や調理について、プロの監修をつける提案をしてくれたよね。
When you talked to me about the competition, you mentioned the menu and cooking would be supervised by a
その
professional.
時、君が挙げたシェフの名前に、俺をいじめていた人もいて。
Among the chefs you mentioned from the list, some of them bullied me in the past.
だから、その時のことを思い出して君に当たっちゃったんだ。ごめん。
My poor baby, Blue has officially taken Nori under her wings. That's why I got angry with you. It brought back those memories. I'm sorry. Suddenly his reactions made sense to me. Honestly, it made sense to me at the time, but after those experiences, he probably didn't want anything to do with those people.
レストランを辞めてからは、料理から離れて、いろんな人のところをフラフラしてたんだけど。
Ever since I left the restaurant, I've been drifting from one place to another, staying away from the culinary world, and yet the culinary world keeps finding you.
ある日、君に出会った。
Then I met you. Don't look at me like that.
ねえ、覚えてる？俺が作ったチーズリゾットを食べてくれた時があったよね。
You remember when you ate the cheese risotto I made? I couldn't forget it. It was the first time I tasted Tainaka's cooking.
君は、美味しいって言いながら食べてくれて。
You told me it was
その後、
delicious.
スプーンを差し出して、俺にも食べさせてくれたでしょ。
And then fed me a spoonful, remember?
美味しいねって言い合ったあの時、ずっとぼやけてた味覚が急にくっきりしたんだ。
When I ate it, my sense of taste that had been hazy for so long suddenly became clear.
君が美味しいって言って笑ってくれたから、俺は救われたんだよ。
Your smile when you said it was delicious, it felt like you saved me. But I was right about his losing his sense of taste. How crazy. Back then, he smiled as if he was holding back tears. Now that I knew his past, I understood what was behind that mysterious smile of his.
だから今は、ただ君のために料理をするだけなら苦痛じゃない。むしろ、楽しいと思えるんだ。
That's why if I'm cooking just for you, it doesn't hurt. I find joy in cooking again. I don't want his bullies to apologize. Hear me out. I know that's... I feel like they're going to eventually be like, we remember how we were mean to you. We were just jealous. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
でも、それ以上は、まだ難しい。俺から話せるのは、これくらいかな。
But it's hard for me to go beyond that. That's all I can say for now. He opened up to me about the emotional pain he carried. I felt that this was a huge step for us. Knowing the depth of his pain, I didn't want to push him. I decided not to persuade him to join the competition. Instead, I mentioned that everyone wanted to thank him for the party.
俺、交流会の時の？
Thank me for that party?
そういえば、俺が帰っちゃったからなあなあになってたんだっけ？
Right, I just left without saying anything, didn't I?
会うのは構わないけど、君はいいの？俺との関係はなんて説明する？
I'm okay with meeting them, but are you sure? How are you going to explain our relationship? They think we're second cousins. I told them about the fib Oe came up with and Tainaka's jaw dropped.
え？はとこ？俺と君が？
Second cousins, you and me? Leah, I've seen you naked.
何それ？
What the heck? Tainaka couldn't contain himself and burst into laughter.
じゃあ、俺ちゃんとはとこっぽくしておくね。
Alright, I'll play along as your second cousin.
はとこっぽさって言ったら...
So if we're cousins, we shouldn't sleep together.
あ、そうだ。やっぱり呼び方じゃない？
Should we talk more like relatives? I guess that's fair. No skinship.
よくわかんないけど、きっと親戚同士って名字で呼んだりしないでしょ？
I'm not super sure, but relatives don't usually call each other by their last name, right?
前は断られちゃったけど、今はどう？
You didn't want to before, but how about now? Nori? You had a similar conversation back when this cohabitation first started.
俺の...
I felt we were closer now, and I actually did want to call him by his first name. Feeling a bit shy, I whispered it out. I made him blush. Nori.
なんでだろう。名前呼ばれただけなのに、すごくジーンときちゃった。
Just hearing you say my name feels amazing.
君に呼んでもらえるの嬉しいな。
Feels good when you call me
もっ
that.
といっぱい呼んでね。
Motto. Say it more, Leah. The blush on his smiling cheeks made my own flare with heat.
必要以上には呼ばない？ケチ。
Only when it's necessary, stingy.
でも、これでバッチリハトコに見えるね。
That's such a weird sentence. I guess that'll do. We're totally second cousins now. No. I wasn't sure if using first names made us more convincing as relatives, but Nori seemed happy, so I didn't say anything. Nori had opened up by sharing his past, even though the wounds of his heart were still fresh. He bared them to me. Though we still faced challenges, each part of him he shared became precious to me. The days went by and the weekend finally arrived. While we were watching TV in the early afternoon, Nori spoke up.
そういえばさ、
By the way,
ずっと気になってたんだけど、あれってゲーム機？
I've been curious about something. Is that a game console? Nori pointed at the game console I kept tucked under the TV stand. That looks like a DVD player, my guy. I had bought it when I was still in school. I used to play with my friends in our free time. Once I started working and I had less time for games, I was basically another piece of furniture at this point.
じゃあ、今日はあれで遊ぼうよ。二人でできるソフト持ってる？
Ah, then let's play that today. Do you have anything that's multiplayer? I took out the stack of games I had and Nori began looking through them. He's been cleaning my house for months. He should know.
結構いろいろあるね。どれにしよっかな。
You have a lot? Let's see. Which one should we play?
やっぱり対戦できるやつがいいかな。それで負けたら罰ゲームっていうのはどう？
We should play one where we can play against each other and the loser has to do what the winner says. How about that? Can I play an actual game? I felt wary about having to do whatever he conjured up, but it was just a friendly game. I decided to accept his challenge.
やったー！楽しみだな。
Nice, I can't wait.
ごめん。別に君が負けるって決めつけてるわけじゃないよ。
Sorry, I'm not saying you're already gonna lose, Leah.
ソフトはどれがいいかな。
Which game should we play?
あ、懐かしいの発見。ねえ、これにしない？
Let's play this. Nori showed me a racing game I liked because of the cute characters that drove the go-karts. Is it Hello Kitty Racing?
対戦にもちょうど良さそうだしさ。君はレースゲーム得意？
This looks perfect for our competition. Are you good at racing games, Leah? Being asked that I am not good at racing games. This is just a fact. Actually, I'm good at Mario Kart. But if you turn off all the power-ups, I'm bad. I shook my head as I sighed. I had played it a lot, but I always lost. Nori saw my reaction and then forced a smile.
あんまりかな？
So, not that great.
でも俺もゲーム久しぶりだし、いい勝負かもね。
That's the Shelby I know right there. The breathing in as he's about to say something. That's Shelby. It's been a while since I've played a racing game, so it'll be fair. As I booted up the console, Nori sat behind me instead of next to me. He was basically hugging me from behind, my embarrassment rising by the second.
隣の方がいい？
You prefer I sit next to you?
ダメ。この方がぴったりくっつけるし。
This is the skinship. We're second cousins. This is not okay. Nope. I gotta be closer to you this way.
ほら、それよりキャラ選ばなきゃ。
Come on, you have to pick your character. Nori dismissed my suggestion and turned back to the screen. His radiating warmth on my back, his breath on my neck, his arm around me, it was impossible to concentrate on the game. Imagine if she had eyes. Like, bro.
どの子にしようかな。
Which character should I pick? Honestly, it almost looks like Bunny. With the game controllers. Like, let's go to, I think it pops up on this one. Nope, light review. There's Bunny. There she is. Which character should I pick?
ねえ、君はいつもどの子を使ってた？
Leah, who do you usually use?
あ、人気だよね、その子。毎回誰かが使ってた気がする。
That's a popular one. I feel like whenever you get a group together, someone always chooses that character. Rosalina? Yeah, Rosalina's the bomb.
じゃあ、俺はこの子にしようかな。
I'll pick this
目
one.
がクリクリで可愛くない？
Don't you think those big eyes are cute? Who is he? Boo. Well, this was Hello Kitty Racing. I probably picked my Melody because she's a bunny. And then he probably picked Bats Mario because those eyes are huge. Picked a character that had bug eyes and honestly looked a bit creepy. Bats Mario. I didn't find the character cute, but if he liked it, I wasn't gonna question it.
コースはランダムでいい？その方がワクワクするし。
Can we set a course at random? It'll be more exciting that way. I nodded and the race began. Nori was surprisingly skilled. He maneuvered through sharp turns and obstacles with ease.
曲がるときに体も一緒に傾いちゃってるよ。かわいい。
Yeah, your whole body is turning to the side when you get in a corner. You're so cute. Because he said stuff like that, I became self-conscious, which in turn made me lose my concentration.
ほら、ラスト一周だよ。頑張れ、頑張れ。
Come on, we're on the last lap. You better try harder. By the end of the first match, I was completely worn out. And of course I lost.
やったー！俺の勝ち！
Hooray, I won!
君が最初の罰ゲームだね。どうしよっかな。
Alright, Leah, now you have to do what I say. What should you do?
君にくすぐりは効かないし。
Tickling doesn't work on you because you'll beat me up.
あ、じゃあ、ほっぺにチューとかどう？
How about a kiss on the cheek?
ん？
Before waiting for my answer, Nori turned and tapped his cheek with one finger.
ほーら、早く。罰ゲーム OK したんだから、ちゃんとやらなきゃダメだよ。
Come on, hurry up. You agreed to this, and you lost. Go on. I did lose the bet, fair and square, so I had no choice but to follow through. I pushed away my shyness and stepped forward to touch Nori's cheek with my lips.
え？
When Nori made a confused gasp, I hurriedly let go and stepped away. Nori looked at me in shock, rubbing where my lips had touched. I started to grimace, embarrassed by what I had done. I looked away, but Nori jumped on me with a hug.
もう、かわいすぎ。
You're too cute.
正直、本当にしてくれると思ってなかったから、すごく嬉しい。
I didn't think you'd actually do it. I'm so happy. In the end, I stayed in Nori's arms for a while as he fawned over me.
よし、じゃあ2戦目やろっか。
We have a cute relationship though. Yeah, this is adorable. This is the fluff I came for. Let's go for round 2.
お、その前にお菓子とか持ってくる？
Should I bring some snacks first? What kind of snacks?
うん、待ってて。今日は夜までゲーム大会だね。
Hold on, we'll have an all-night gaming session. I mean, it's already been 5.5 hours. Or almost 6 hours, so... Close. We battled in heated competition for the next 2 hours.
ははは。結局、君がかなり負け越したね。
You lost the most matches after all, Leah.
いっぱい罰ゲームさせてもらって、なんか得した気分。
I got to make you do so many things. I feel like I got the better end of this deal. What did I do. I almost never was able to beat Nori. I ended up being on the receiving end of his crazy demands. Most of them were Nori doing things rather than me, though.
君の可愛い反応が見られて楽しかったな。
What does that mean? It was so much fun to see your cute reactions, Leah.
またやろうね。
Let's play again sometime. Nori chuckled as I swore to myself that I'd pick the game where I would have the advantage next time. We got a schedule figured out and held a party with Nori at the Starsea team that following week.
彼女のはとこのTainaka Nori です。今日はありがとうございます。
I'm Leah's second cousin, Nori Tainaka. Thank you so much for inviting me here today.
いや、こっちこそ急に呼び出して悪いな。改めて交流会の時の礼を。
Thank you. Sorry for making you come out here so sudden. I'd like to thank you properly for your help.
コーバーさん、硬いっすよ。今日は楽しい飲み会にしましょう。
Koba, too formal. Tonight's about having fun.
いや、救世主、ようやく会えたな。
Lord of the Finger Food, we finally meet. What kind of name is... Sayotomi interrupted Director Kobas and put his arm around Nori's shoulder.
救世主なんて大げさだよ。
A lord of anything is too much.
謙遜なんてしなくていいって。マジで助かったんだからさ。
No need to be so modest. He really saved our skin back there. Nori was able to adapt quickly despite Saitomi's massive lack of awareness when it came to personal space. They both lack personal space. They have that in common. Director Kobas approached them and pulled Saitomi by the collar like an owner with an overly friendly dog. It's true that they're both puppies. I mean, that one's a more annoying puppy, but this one's a sad puppy. They're both
離れろ、早乙女。
Get off him, Sayatome.
おい、ちょっと。
Wait! Once the director freed Nori, he continued what he was saying before.
何事もけじめは大事だ。
Formalities are part of the job.
俺たちはあの交流会で君に助けられた。礼を言う。ありがとう。
You helped us greatly during the party, and for that, I'd like to thank you.
大したことじゃないです。俺の料理で大事なお仕事のお客さんを満足させられたか。
I didn't do much. I don't know if my cooking was really good enough for the important client of yours.
いやいや、何言ってんだよ。
What are you saying?
めちゃくちゃうまくてびっくりしたし、テンプスティの人たちもすげえ食ってたよ。なあ、こうちゃん。
They loved it because it was so good. The people at Tempesty were chowing down, right, Ko?
なんで俺に振るんですか。
Why are you making me answer?
でも、本当にすごく美味しかったです。見た目もおしゃれだったし。
But it was really delicious. The presentation was great too. I like how much taller Minato is in this scene. Like, look at this head height right here.
え、本当に？
Really?
確かにみんな料理の写真を撮ってたな。
I remember everyone was taking pictures.
時間も材料もない中で見た目にまで気を配れるなんて本当にすごいわ。
I kicked the desk. We were short on time and ingredients, but still put so much care into the visuals. It was amazing.
そんなに褒めてもらえて嬉しいです。
I'm very flattered by all of your compliments. Was I seeing things or was Nori's ears turning red? I couldn't help but smile as I watched him become bashful. I'm sure he understands that everyone was complimenting his cooking from the bottom of their hearts.
交流会がうまくいったおかげでテンプスティとの関係は良好だ。
Because the party was such a great success, our relationship with Tempesty is still on such good terms.
きちんと報酬を支払うから連絡先を教えてくれ。
I'd like to compensate you properly, so please give me your contact information.
まあまあ、そういうのは後でこいつ経由でやってもらえばいいじゃないですか。
Hey, we can save that stuff for later. Just do that through Amasawa.
ちゃんとお礼を伝えて、けじめはついたんだし、こっからパーッとやりましょう。
You thanked him and fulfilled your side of the responsibilities. Let's just enjoy the party. With the signal from Saitomi, a relaxing party began in earnest. They're like, and the lights go down, and everyone starts dancing.
タイナカちゃんは地元どこなの？こっちには観光？ってことは学生？
So, where's your hometown, Tainaka? Are you here for sightseeing? You a student?
地元は結構田舎かな。
My hometown is pretty far out in the countryside.
こっちにはまあ、学校の休みを利用して遊びに来てる感じで。
I'm here for... Well, I took advantage of a long break to come here.
こっちに友達もいないし、休み中はお姉ちゃんにお世話になってるんだ。
I don't have any friends here, so I'm hanging out with Leah while I'm on break.
おー、やっぱ学校も料理系なの？
Oh, so you're in culinary school or something? That question made my stomach turn, and as expected, Nori looked uneasy.
まあ。
Kind of.
けど、学校はちょっと俺には合わなくて、割とサボりがちかも。
School didn't quite suit me, so I ended up not attending as much as I should have.
なんだよ、不良学生か。でも、そんなんで勉強になんの？
So you're more of a free spirit. What motivated you to go to school in the first place?
あはは、どうだろう。
I'm not sure.
まあ、自由でいいんじゃないですか。真面目に学校行ってなくても、あんなに料理うまいんですし。
It's okay to follow your own path. Your cooking skills are exceptional even if you don't follow some strict curriculum.
料理に詳しくない俺が言うのもなんだが、多分才能もあるんだろうな。
I may not be an expert in culinary art, but to me you possess a natural gift.
才能。
A natural gift.
あ、テレビで絶対味覚の人とか見たことあるけどさ、タイナカちゃんもそういうのあんの？
I've seen super tasters on TV. Tainaka, is that like you?
何ですかそれ？
What's that?
料理を食べるだけで使われてる食材や調味料がわかるみたいなやつか？
It's when people have an acute sense of taste and can identify ingredients just by trying a dish.
そういうの。
Exactly that.
どうだろ
I'm not certain.
う。でも、ある程度はわかるかな。店で食べた美味しい料理をうちで再現した時とか、割と近い味になったし。
I can usually tell what the main flavors are. I've managed to copy dishes I liked at restaurants and things like that.
やっぱすごいんだな、タイナカちゃん。
So you really have a knack for it, Tainaka. Meanwhile, Oi and I were exchanging nervous glances as the conversation continued.
ねえ、タイナカくんが喋ってる内容ってさ。
Do you think Tainaka is...
学校に行ってたのは本当なんだ。全部が全部出任せってわけじゃないのね。
He did attend school, right? So I guess he's not totally lying.
私はてっきり、ハトコって設定と一緒で適当に喋ってるんだとばかり。
Initially, I thought he might be embellishing his background as your second cousin. I wonder if I would have to come clean about the white lie, but Nori's responses were not what I anticipated. I honestly couldn't tell whether his comments about his rural hometown and other aspects of his life were true or not.
将来的にはやはり調理の道へ進むのか？
So do you envision pursuing a career in the culinary field?
どうですかね。今はまだいろいろ悩み中です。
I don't know, I'm still thinking it over.
そうなんだ。
Really?
あんだけの腕があるならどこででもやっていけそうなのに。
With your skills, I'm convinced you could get a job anywhere.
まあ、必ずしもやりたいことと得意なことが一致してるわけじゃないんじゃないですか。
Then again, sometimes there is a disparity between what you want and to do and what you can excel at.
でも、独学でいろいろやってんだろ。
So
だ
I
った
just saw
ら、
the minute
プロ
so I
目指してるってことじゃないの？
I started to sneeze and then I stopped, but I still feel it. there it goes. You're still cooking for yourself, right? That means he's gotta be somewhat passionate about it.
それは、
Bless you, thank you. Well,
やめとけ、早乙女。タイナカ君が困ってる。
let's ease up, Saitomi. We don't want to make Tainaka uncomfortable.
お前たちはまだ若い。いろんな可能性を模索する姿勢は大切だ。
Yoji, how old are you? You're still young. There's value in trying different things out while you still can.
こうして一緒に酒を飲んだのも何かの縁だし、もし何かあったら頼ってこい。
And now that we've got a few drinks, had a few drinks together, we're as good as friends. Feel free to reach out if you ever need anything.
ありがとうございます。ヨウジさんって優しいんだね。
Thank you, Yoji. That's very kind of you.
いやいや、タイナカちゃん。コバさんは仕事に対してはめちゃめちゃ厳しいんだからな。
Careful, Tainaka. Koba can be pretty demanding when it comes to work.
ですね。容赦なくしばかれます。
Absolutely, he's relentless. Kohi.
お前らにはもっと厳しくしてやろうか？
Does that mean I need to tighten the reins on you too?
間に合ってます。
No thanks. Watching their playful banter, Nori quietly left himself. My anxieties eased, realizing they weren't pressuring him too much about his future.
なあなあ、タイナカちゃん。こいつって家ではどんな感じ？
By the way, Tainaka, what's Amasawa like at home?
実は俺、何の連絡もなしにいきなり転がり込んだんだけど、
To be honest, I kind of just showed up unannounced.
なんだかんだうちに置いてくれるし、可愛いし、優しくて大好き。
Oh no, don't say that. You're the cousin. But she's been very accommodating. She's very cute, kind, and I love her. My heart stopped hearing the words love. Did he really mean it? If so, in what way? I tried to sneakily glance over at Nori, but he was acting as normal as ever.
あ、そうだ。この前はゲームして遊んだよね。
Oh yeah, we were playing video games the other day.
あとは買い物に行ったり、近所を散歩したり。
We also went shopping and explored the neighborhood.
たまに喧嘩もしちゃうけど、お姉ちゃんはすごくよくしてくれるよ。
We have our disagreements, but Leah's super great to be around.
一緒にいるとすごく楽しいから、地元に帰りたくないな。
I find it so fun that I don't want to go home anytime soon.
ずいぶん懐かれてるんですね。
He seems quite fond of you, doesn't he?
だな。本当にただの親戚か？怪しい。
For sure, you guys really cousins? Kinda sus.
確かに容姿も雰囲気も全く似てないな。
You don't resemble each other much in looks or mannerisms.
はとこって、両親のいとこの子供ですよね。遠縁ですし、そんなもんじゃないですか？
Being second cousins means their parents are cousins. That's distant, so maybe that's why.
けど、二人の距離感って親戚っつうより恋人っぽいよな。
Saitomi just continuing the trend of just saying the first. He's like a child that's like, why is their nose so big? You know what I mean? Like, why would you say that to somebody? Don't say that. They can hear you. Even so, they seem more like boyfriend and girlfriend than relatives.
ご想像にお任せします。
Well, that's not really for me to say. He barely let the cat out of the bag without hesitation. I nervously laughed as I began to refute the idea, but Saitomi just smiled.
まあ、追求すんのも野暮だよな。
Well, it's whatever. Anyways,
とりあえず、今日はひと夏の思い出に飲んどけ。
let's just make this another memorable summer night. Bottoms up, everybody.
お前な、部下に絡むおっさんか。
What are you, some boss forcing his subordinates to drink?
でも、どうせ部長のおごりですし、飲んだ方が得ですよ、タイナカさん。
Well, it is on you, Director Kobas. All the booze is free, so drink up, Tainaka.
おい、湊、さらっと何言ってんだよ、お前は。
That's definitely not what he said. Minato, watch it.
じゃあ飲んじゃおう。 マスター、注文いいですか？
I should drink more then. Mr. Manager, can you take my order?
はい。どうぞお好きなもの。
Of course, what would you like? The manager knew about our true relationship, and we had never asked him to play along. I get a slight scare as I look towards the bar counter, but he's just worked on Nori's cocktail without another word. Nori also kept quiet once he got his drink, sipping silently as the conversation continued.
あ、美味しい。俺これ好きかも。
This is good. I like this one.
すげえいい飲みっぷり。
He sure can handle your alcohol. Why did nobody else remember meeting him at this bar?
おい、あんま飲ませすぎんなよ。
Don't make him drink so much. I had never been drinking with Nori before, so I wasn't really sure about his tolerance. I started to worry now that Saitomi pointed out how quickly he was drinking, but
大丈夫、大丈夫。俺結構強いんだよ。
I'm alright.
でも、
I'm pretty resistant, but
酔ってはないけど、少し眠くなってきたかも。
I'm not drunk, but I do feel a bit sleepy.
それを酔ってるというので
How
は。
dare he made me yawn. That's called being drunk. After Minato said that, Director Kobas checked his watch.
なんだかんだでもういい時間だな。
It's actually getting pretty late.
遅くまで付き合わせても悪いし、そろそろお開きにするか。
I don't want to keep you out here all night, so let's call it here.
ですね。
Right.
もう終わりっすか？
It's over already.
楽しかったわね。
That was a lot of fun. I can't wait for Boss Man's rat. I know, right? Like, gosh, Anku. After paying the bill, we left Evergreen.
ヨウジさん、今日はごちそうさまでした。
Yoji, thank you for the drinks.
みつきくんもこうへいくんもななみさんも今日はいろいろ話せて楽しかったです。
And thank you, Mitsuki, Kohi, Nanami. I really enjoyed talking to you all today.
お、また飲もうな。次はこうちゃんがおごるからさ。
Yeah, let's go drink it another time. Co's Street next time.
おごりません。
No.
やったー！楽しみにしておくね。
Yay, I can't wait.
おごりませんって。
I said I'm not paying. The three of them were close in age, so it seemed like they really hit it off.
ほら、いつまでも喋ってんな。もう解散するぞ。
Come on, how long you guys gonna keep talking? You're all dismissed.
それじゃあね、二人とも。
Alright, see you later, you two.
またな、タイナカちゃん。
See you again, Tainaka.
お疲れ様でした。
Take care.
バイバイ。
Bye bye. Minato has debt. That's so true. Yeah, on this route, he has debt still that has not been taken care of. And he's still a mole. After a fun night drinking together, we all headed home in high spirits. As we neared home, Nori slid over to hold my hand.
みんないい人たちだね。
They are also nice.
交流会の時の料理のことも褒めてくれたし、
They all said they liked my food too.
あんな風にいろんな人から手放しで美味しかったって言ってもらえたのいつぶりだろう。
I can't remember the last time so many people complimented my cooking like that. His quiet remark was sad, yet heartfelt. I was glad to hear their comments were able to heal his heart, if only slightly.
俺、自分の料理を食べてもらうのが怖かったけど、
I was always afraid of others trying my cooking.
やっぱり食べた人たちに美味しいって言ってもらえるのは嬉しい。
But I have to admit, hearing how much they enjoyed it made me happy.
この気持ちを思い出せたのは君のおかげ。
Lee, it was all thanks to you that I was able to remember this feeling.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Nori suddenly looked at me seriously.
さ、
By the way,
前言ってたコンペの話、俺、ちゃんと考えてみるよ。考えて、どうするか結論を出す。
That answer could still be no, Nori. You could still say no. You don't have to do this. About the competition you mentioned, I'll think about it. I'll think and give you a proper answer.
今更だけど、まだ間に合う？
Maybe it's too late, but is that okay? I looked up at him in awe. I nodded excitedly, and his serious expression broke away into his lovely smile.
はあ、お酒ばっかり飲んでたから、なんかお腹空いてきちゃった。
After all that drinking, I started to get a little hungry.
冷やご飯あったよね。帰ってお茶漬けでも食べよっか。
Tapioca. Let's give it a piece of candy. I thought it was going to be marshmallowy. I forgot. It was more Rice Krispie. I know. We had leftover rice, right? Let's head back and make some ochazuki. Green tea over rice sounded perfect right now. But I said it was too late for snacks.
知らないの？ご飯は深夜に食べるのが一番美味しいんだよ。
This is a man after my heart. You didn't know? Eating food in the middle of the night always tastes the best.
ほら、早く帰ろう。
Come on, let's head home. We slowly resumed walking side by side, chatting and laughing. Our hands knitted together like perfect puzzle pieces all the while. Yay, spin-off.
Tainakaちゃんは地元どこなの？こっちには観光？ってことは学生？
Okay, I just want to leave that sitting there. So where's your hometown, Tainaka? Are you here for sightseeing? You still a student?
地元は結構田舎かな。
Pretty far out in the countryside. While talking with the guys from Astario, I kept glancing at Leah, drinking at the table next to ours.
さっきから嬉しそう。ななみさんと何話してるのかな？
We're not sitting at the same table? This whole time I thought they were sitting at the same table. I was wondering why Oe was like whispering to her. Like, how rude. Leah looks so happy. I wonder what she's talking about with Nanami. My attention towards Leah was suddenly interrupted by Yoji's voice.
将来的にはやはり調理の道へ進むのか？
So do you envision pursuing a career in the culinary field?
どうですかね。今はまだいろいろ悩み中です。
Still thinking it over.
正直まだ料理するのが素直に楽しいと思えるわけじゃない。
To be honest, I can't bring myself to like cooking again just yet.
でも、あの子やみんなみたいに、俺の料理を笑顔で美味しいって食べてくれる人がいるなら、
Thought I'd be faster than him. There's typos, but I can't fix it right now. If there are people like Leah and everyone here who smiles and says they enjoy my cooking,
もう一度やってみたいって気持ちも確かにあるんだ。
does want to try it again. Just as I thought that, the topic changed again.
なあなあ、Tainakaちゃん、こいつって家ではどんな感
I'm
じ？
gonna skip the conversation we've been through. What's she like at home? The question from Mitsuki could have meant anything. I just told him what I honestly thought.
実は俺、何の連絡もなしに、なんだかんだうちに置い。
She's cute. After saying that, I glanced over at Leah. Her cheeks were flushed to a light shade of pink. They're always pink. Just to be clear, this is my natural flush.
あ、照れてる。
That got her.
ほんと可愛いな。
So cute. As I enjoyed the party and talked with everyone from Astario, I could see what good people they were.
本当に素敵な人たちだな。
They really are wonderful. A few months ago, when I came here with Kaede, I only vaguely remembered seeing them all here.
あの時もみんな楽しそうに話してた。
For a split second, when he said when I came with Kaede, I thought he meant like from another place. Back then, they looked like they were having so much fun, just like now.
今その中に俺も混ざってるなんて不思議な気持ちだけど。
It feels so strange, like I'm a part of their group that's having so much fun now. While I felt happy, I was also aware that I was just an outsider invited only for this moment.
俺はみんなみたいに一生懸命何かに打ち込んでるわけじゃない。
I don't have something that I'm working hard on like everyone else here.
それどころかみんなに嘘をついて適当にごまかしてばっかりだ。
Not only that, I'm just lying and glossing over the details of my own life. I thought I'd gotten used to lying, but a small pain settled in my chest.
もう少しあの子の役に立てたら、もう一度ちゃんと料理と向き合えたら、
If I could be more useful to Leah, if I could face my past,
俺も少しは変われるのかな。
maybe then I could change. I was a little surprised to find myself thinking like that.
もう全部どうでもいいって思ってたはずなのに。
I thought I stopped caring a long time ago.
せめてこの人たちには胸を張れる自分になりたい。
At the very least, I wanted to become someone I can be proud of. Like the people here. My heart, which I thought had given up on everything, was screaming at me, telling me to give my life another chance. Well, that's good. He has a reason again, I guess, sort of. Chapter 5. We're doing it. I'm really curious how this has 2 more chapters, if I'm being honest. I feel like we've done it. It wasn't like I knew everything there was to know about Nori, but it had still revealed his emotional scar. He had still revealed his emotional scars to me. Thanks to that, the once tense atmosphere at home improved drastically. We were watching TV after dinner when Nori came over to lean on my shoulder.
なんかこの番組つまんないね。チャンネル変えていい？
The show's boring. Can I change the channel? We will watch Bob's Burgers until the day I die. Okay, Nori?
君もそう思う？
No, you can change the channel, but I do not agree. You think so too, Leah?
なんか面白いのやってないかな。
Let's see if there's anything interesting. Nori skipped through the channels one after another, then he abruptly stopped on one.
あ、血液型占いだって。見てみる？
They're doing fortune telling based on blood types. Want to check it out? Okay, I'm AB positive. Let's go. This was some kind of show about mediums. The segment focused on romantic compatibility between people's blood types. I tried my best to sound nonchalant as I asked Nori what his blood type was.
俺？
Ah,
B 型だよ。
I don't want to say the O, but like O. I'm type B.
君は何型？
What about you, Leah? I'm AB. Imagine if you don't know, then you're just guessing.
AB 型なんだ。B 型との相性は、お互い個性的で自由なので、ストレスフリーに過ごせる関係だって。
Ah. Your AB, that's compatibility with type B is the The compatibility with type B is, since we're both unique and free spirits, it'll be stress-free. The fact that we could share this small apartment was evidence enough that being with him was stress-free. Nothing was as comforting to me as spending time with Nori.
そういえば、今までうちに置いてくれた人たちから、よく B 型っぽいって言われた
I
な。
kind of just said that too, actually. Speaking of which, the other people who let me stay with them often told me that I seemed like a type B.
俺、B 型っぽい顔してる？
Does my face look like a type B person? No.
顔は関係ないか。
It doesn't connect to looks much. No, it doesn't. Hearing him talk about the other people he stayed with ate at me more even then. I figured he would try and change the subject, so I asked about the woman who came before me.
結構いろんな人にお世話になったよ。
There were a lot of different kind of people.
年齢とか職業はまちまちで、楓さんの前は70歳のおばあちゃんのうちにいたんだ。
I did say they usually cling to older ladies, so you know what? That's about right. Their ages and jobs were all different. Before Kaede, I was with an older lady in her 70s.
俺のことを孫みたいに可愛がってくれたな。
She took care of me like her own grandson.
でも、息子さん夫婦と住むことになったって言われて、その人とはお別れしたんだ。
But then she told me that she was going to go live with her son and his wife, so we parted ways there.
そのおばあさんの前は、シングルマザーの人だったな。
Before her, I was with a single mom.
働いてる間、うちで子供の面倒を見てくれないかって言われて。
She asked me if I would help take care of her child while she was working.
よくまあ俺みたいなのに頼むなって思ったけど、子供は好きだから置いてもらったんだ。
I thought it was weird that she asked me to look after her kid, but I like kids, so I stayed with her.
けど、実際かなり家計は厳しかったみたいで、実家に戻ってゆっくり生活を立て直すって言って引っ越しちゃった。
Behind Nori is a string of people who just don't. Money was tight for her, so she moved back in with her parents to rebuild her life.
他にも、忙しすぎて休みもろくに取れないような OL さんとか、超高級マンションに住む女社長とか。
There was also another office worker who was so busy she rarely came home. Also a female company president who lived in a penthouse.
そんな感じで、割と置いてくれるなら誰でも OK って感じだったかも。
There were lots of people who let me stay with them for some reason or another. From what I heard, Nori had a good relationship with each woman. But now Nori was here with me, and I asked why he kept moving on place to place.
出ていくタイミング？そうだな。
What made me leave each time? Well,
俺がいたら迷惑になると感じたら、かな。お別れは綺麗な方がいいでしょ？
I left when I felt like I was holding them back. I like having a clean break, you know?
一番多かったのは、楓さんみたいに恋人ができたりした時かな。
The most common was when they got a boyfriend like Kaede.
俺みたいなのがそばにいたら、恋路の邪魔になっちゃうからさ。
If I stayed there, I'd just get in the way. I frowned as I imagined it. It really doesn't spark romance to have a live-in third wheel. It was a recipe for disaster.
でも、君とはお別れしたくないな。
But I don't want to get separated from you, Leah. He said it like he was telling me a secret, and I gasped. He smiled warmly, seeing my reaction.
俺、君に拾ってもらえて、本当に良かった。
I'm glad you took me in, Leah.
君のおかげで、もう一度料理のことを考えられるようになってきたし。
Thanks to you, I'm starting to think about cooking again.
それでね。
So about that. Nori trailed off there, hardening his face before looking back at me. Was this about what I hoped it would be?
コンペの話、俺にできることがあるなら、君の力になりたい。
Is there something I can help you with for the competition? I want to. The fact that he decided to take this step caused my heart to swell up with joy. When I told him how thankful I was, Nori held me gently like he always did.
コンペ、取れるといいね。
I really hope you win. As Nori said, I had to pass the preliminary proposal stage of the competition first. Otherwise, his determination to help me would just go to waste.
うん。頑張れ。応援してる。
Good luck. You've got me by your side. Honestly, that's a cute sound clip, all things considered. Gathering up my grit and courage, I resolved to do an excellent job with the proposal.
あ、ねえねえ、そういえばさ。
Oh yeah, speaking of which. Nori suddenly exclaimed loudly, which made me jump.
ごめんごめん。
Sorry.
で、次の土日って何か予定ある？
Do you have plans next weekend?
何もない。よかった。
You don't? Awesome.
じゃあさ、ピクニック行かない？ほら、前にそんな話したけど、結局いろいろあって行けてなかったでしょ？
How about we go on a picnic then? We talked about going before but never did. I don't need the flashback, I remember.
君のスケし、
I remember berries. I had been so excited for that picnic, I relaxed back next to him as I said yes.
わーい、楽しみだな。
Nice, I can't wait.
簡単なものでよければ、俺がお弁当を作るよ。
If you don't mind it being simple, I can prepare the lunch. Oh. We're tied, so I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. Don't push yourself. Let's do it together. Let's do it together.
うん、ありがと
Just a little bit. I don't know if that's enough. Is that enough? This is the second to last. Is that about halfway? Thanks, Leah.
う。それもすごく楽しそうだし、嬉しいけど、
That sounds like a lot of fun, but
でも、今回は俺にカッコつけさせてくれると嬉しいな。
never let me help. This time, let me show you what I can do. I wonder if he was insulted by my offer, but Nori shook his head.
そんなことない。
No, that's not what I meant.
ただ、
You
お
said
礼
you're
も
keeping
兼ね
it
て、
simple.
今回は俺が作りたいなってだけ。
I can cut a
気にしない
cucumber
で。
correctly, I might add. I want to make you something to thank you, so please don't worry about it.
おいしいお弁当作るから、楽しみにしててね。
I'll make you a delicious lunch, so just look forward to it. Nori looked so happy, I could tell that he was speaking from the bottom of his heart. In that case, I decided I should just sit back and relax. I already couldn't wait for our picnic. So they're not going to talk about that night? Never. They're never going to talk about the night they slept together and it faded to black. Ever. It didn't happen. You pretend it didn't happen. They're never going to sleep together again, apparently. They're just going to live together awkwardly. We'll see. We're on chapter 5. I mean, at some point, something's got to happen, right? With something fun planned, I found myself more focused at work. I put the materials for the competition together with ease.
今日はずいぶん調子がいいみたいだね。
You're starting to
何かあった？
roll today. Did something good happen?
タイナカくんとピクニック？
A picnic with Tainaka?
お弁当も作ってくれるんだ。いいね。楽しそう。
And he's gonna make lunch? How cute!
料理へのトラウマ。このまま克服できるといいね。
I hope he can overcome his fear of cooking for others too. Oh, he is too loud? I can turn her down. I got...
エスター氏企画編集部
No,
へ
no,
よ
it's。fine. She can be quieter. It's okay. In the office. Now she's quieter. She can't scream anymore. I hope he can overcome his fear of cooking for others too. Right, we're gonna... Next thing, she's like, I can't believe we made everyone believe he was your cousin.
コンペもそうだけど、彼としてもきっとその方が生きやすいと思うし。
It's the same with the competition, but I think facing those challenges down will be good for him in the long run. Wait, what? Waiting for Saitomi to pop up. He always does. He's like always like just there. He's like a cheetah. He's just waiting. He's like, people are talking over there and he's like jumping over tables to get there. The competition was important in general, but I also secretly hoped that my proposal was selected for Nori's sake. I would be thrilled if this helped him get back his dream of being a chef. As those thoughts crossed my mind,
おい、ちょっといいか
Amasawa, you got a minute? Saitomi approached me with a troubled expression, which was unusual for him. I didn't wonder what was wrong for long as the copier behind him blared its small but mighty error noise.
あいつ、さっきからずっとエラー入ってんだよ。
This thing has been giving me nothing but trouble all day.
コピー機新しくなってから使ったことなくてさ。
Haven't tried it since the copier was replaced.
あんた、昨日あたりコピー取ってたよな。ちょっと一緒に見てくんね。
Used it yesterday, right? Can you take a look? I gave him a disclaimer that I wasn't an expert but walked over with him.
紙が詰まってるって出てんだけど、給仕口ってここだよな。
It's saying there's a paper jam, but this is the paper tray, right? Saitomi opened the tray for the A4 paper, standard paper size. I looked inside and didn't see anything, but saw the copier was set for a different size.
別のサイズ ?A3 とか
Different size? You mean like A3?
ああ、ここだわ。
Ah, there it is. The settings changed, the copier started working properly again.
お、俺のも来た来た。
Here's mine. Saitomi hummed contently as he collected his printed documents then.
小橋部長、先月のエスター氏の売り上げ、ちゃんと把握されてます？
Director Kobas, do you even know Astarcy's revenue from last month?
うちがいくら稼いでも、回収費で持ってかれちゃ困りますよ。
No matter how much money we make, it all gets sunk into your division's dev cost. I scoffed, hearing the snark in their voice, and turned to look at the director's desk. There, two employees I didn't recognize were complaining to Director Kobas. One, maybe slightly older than the director, seemed to be making a sarcastic remark. The other one was younger, around my age.
営業部の奴らだよ。
Those guys are from cells. Saitomi glared at them with obvious annoyance.
エスター氏が特別扱いされてるのが面白くないんだろ
They don't like that Astarcy gets special treatments. It's the founding app, bro.
う。かといって、社長直々のプロジェクトに大声で不満をぶちまける度胸もねえ。だからああやってコバさんに当たってんだよ。
This might be the perfect route to do second to last then, because hearing that in his route, it makes you know what you might be facing in his route. Oh, he is cute. Oh no, Saitomi is no one's favorite. I'm so sorry. This project was assigned directly from the company's president, so they complain openly. They just snip at Koba instead.
の割に、あいつらも社内コンペにはちゃっかり参加するんだぜ。
They're still competing in the internal competition though. The nerve of those guys.
自分たちの案が通って、エスター氏が持ち直せば、うちから手柄を横取りできて万々歳って魂胆が透けて見えるよな。
I think he was okay. He's annoying. He was too hot and cold. Like it was too sudden. He was like, I love working with her. I hate working with her. And I'm like, all right. No, he was not the yandere. The yandere actually was Minato. He was just straight up, I like it, I hate it, I like it, I hate it. That was him. If their proposal gets through, they'll take all their credit for reviving Astarcy. They're so obvious. We were fairly far away from Director Kobas's desk, but I was nervous about how openly Saitomi was speaking, and yet you don't question when Oi's screaming.
いいんだよ。あいつらだってコバさんに嫌味言ってんだし。
Don't worry, they're just giving Koba a hard time. I glanced back at Director Kobas. He was composed, showing no signs of frustration. This is the one everybody's excited about. He's last route.
営業部に迷惑をかけていることは重々承知している。
I understand the pressure we're putting on the sales department.
一刻も早く立て直して、
He is
これまでの
yandere,
借りを返せるよう、
actually.
我々も最善を尽くしているところだ。
We like boss man, yeah. He's all like, "Are you gonna make a choice?" At one point, and then we're like, "Oh, sorry," steps aside, and then he gives us a drink from the machine instead. Yeah. We are doing our best to rebuild as soon as possible, and we greatly appreciate everyone's efforts.
まあ、社内コンペまでせいぜいあがけばいい。
Fine. Go ahead. Let's see what you can do in the competition.
うちならもっとスムーズにエスターシを立て直せると社長に証明するいい機会だ。コンペ取らせてもらいますよ。
If they're in cells, this isn't even like their jurisdiction. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. We'll take it as an opportunity to show the president that we could rebuild the Star Sea much more effectively. You'll see.
行くぞ。
Let's go. Trot, trot, trot. With that, the two of them walked away. Once they left the office, Saitomi and I fly over to Director Kobasa's desk. Not long after, Minato and Oi join us.
何あれ、感じ悪。
What's the deal with those guys?
あんなのに絡まれて災難でしたね。
Those disasters will have a shit proposals anyways.
そう言うな。営業部の稼ぎをうちが食いつぶしてんのは事実だしな。
Yeah, but they're cells. That's just their job. Let's not get carried away. We have to face the facts. Our department is burning through the cash they're bringing in.
あいつらを黙らせたいなら結果を出して実績を上げるしかない。
If you want to shut them up, then get results.
だからって普通わざわざあんなことを言いに来ますかね。
Everybody's mad. Nobody liked that. But why come all the way here just to say all that? Look at Oi. She's so snarly. What the heck?
そうだよね。同じ会社の社員なんだから、もうちょっと言い方があると思うわ。
Exactly. Aren't we all on the same team? There has to be a better way for them to communicate with you.
まあ、ああいうやつはどこにでも一人二人いるもんすよ。
You'll find jerks like that anywhere you go.
コバさんの言う通り、やることやって、目に物見せてやりましょう。
Koba's right. We're just gonna buckle down, get our work done, and show them what we're made of.
それしかないか。
I guess that really is the only way.
私も全力でバックアップするから、いい案作ろうね。
Yeah, I got your back. Let's craft awesome proposals.
ちょっとそいつだけ俺も一応コンペ参加者なんですけど。
What about I'm in the competition too, you know?
あら、早乙女くんはどちらかというと、一人でじっくりやりたいタイプなんじゃない？
I always assumed you were the type who wanted to do it all on your own, Saitomi.
あ、まあ、確かに。
Yeah, I guess. The Astarcy team had such a good working environment, it made those earlier hostilities even more painful to see. Seeing me looking down, Minato came to talk to me. Hi, Minato, I've missed you.
もし俺にもできることがあったら言ってください。
Anything I can do to help, just let me know. Why are you so nice in this route? What the heck? You were mean in your own route.
なにこうちゃん、珍しくやる気なの？
What's the deal, Ko? You're never this motivated. It seemed I wasn't the only one surprised by Minato's actions.
別にやる気とかじゃないです。
It's not about motivation.
ただ言われっぱなしは面白くないと思っただけで。
I'm not gonna keep quiet about being told off like that. He's like, boom. Our team seemed even more tightly knit after that incident. Look at that, hating on people. It brings you together. It felt good to see that we were coming together to win the competition.
お前たちのやる気があることは分かったから、おしゃべりはその辺にしてさっさと手を動かせ。
I know you're all motivated, but cut the chatter and get back to work.
あと、お前と早乙女は現段階の企画案を共有してくれ。
Also, Amasawa and Saitome, I want you to share the proposals you've been working on with me.
了解っす。じゃあ、資料をまとめて会議室で。
Got it. I'll grab my stuff and meet you in the conference room. I pulled together my materials and rushed after Saitomi, who had seemed to have his proposal ready at light speed.
なるほど、レシピコーナーか。
I see a recipe column.
いいんじゃないか。ショート動画を使うってのも、文字でずらずら書くよりはとっつきやすいしな。
That's good. Using short videos, it's much more engaging than just slapping text on the screen.
それ、俺のアドバイスっす。
That was my advice.
聞いてねえよ。
I wasn't asking you. Director Kobas definitely ignored Saitomi and went on.
ただ、コンスタントに動画を上げていこうと思ったら、それなりにコストがかかる。
Yoji is boss man, yes. Yoji is our boss, and he is dateable in this game. Which is not good in real work. If Ray was here, she would be talking about all the HR violations. But if you're uploading videos regularly, the cost might pile up.
調理師や献立の監修者の選定も課題だな。
Finding a licensed cook and deciding on the menu is also things to consider.
どういう料理をユーザーに提案したいのかも含めてよく検討してくれ。
I want you to think carefully about what type of cooking you want to showcase. Yes, unethical and a whole realm of power dynamics at times.
次、早乙女。
Saitome.
はーい。
Actually, in Saitomi's route, he had HR violations against him in the story. Right. I handed the remote to Saitomi and jotted down Director Kobas's comments in my notes. But he's hot, and his voice is drool-worthy. And that's what we like Yoji best. I wasn't sure if he wanted to go with dishes that were easy or fancy. But based on the kind of meals we chose to showcase, the content of the menu, ingredients, and cooking style would change. There were so many things I needed to decide, but I was relieved to know I was on the right track.
俺のはファッションケースね。私服勤務だと毎日着る服に困ったりするじゃないですか。
Oh. Wait, is this not about the weather? He's not using the same one from the other route? Mine's about fashion. If you wear casual clothing every day, you'll run out of options sooner or later.
あと、スーツだとしても、ちょっとおしゃれに決めたい気分の時とかあるでしょ。
And sometimes you want to look stylish, even in a business suit, right?
そういう、毎日のファッションの手助けになるようなコーナーの提案ですね。
So I'm working on a column to help with daily fashion choices.
ファッションに特化したアプリは他にもある。エスター市内でやる意味はあるのか？
There are plenty of other apps that specialize in fashion. What's the point of doing this within a Star Sea?
うち、天気予報のコーナーがありますよね。今日の天気と気温の情報を取得して、最適な服装を提案できればと思ってます。
We have a weather forecast, right? We can use daily weather info to suggest the best outfits.
コーディネートの提案は、アパレル業界とコラボできたらベストかなと。
Plus, it'd be cool if we could partner with clothing brands to offer outfit suggestions.
そうだな。ここに挙げられている企業なら、ファッションに興味がある層にも、そうでない層にも多角的な提案ができる。
True. The brands listed here could offer a wide range of options to our audience, whether they are into fashion or not.
課題でもある若いユーザー層の取り込みにも一役買いそうだな。
Because this could help attract more younger users, one of our main goals right now.
もちろん、そうなるように作るつもりですよ。
Exactly, that's the plan. Saitomi presented with such confidence I couldn't help but be impressed. I began to see why he was known as hitmaker around the company.
二人に言えることだが、既存ユーザーへの配慮を忘れるなよ。
This applies to both of you, but don't forget to be mindful of existing users.
わかってますよ。
Got it.
現在進行形でエスター氏を支えてくれてる大事な存在っすもんね。
They're the awesome people currently supporting the Star Sea after all.
既存ユーザーの期待を裏切らないものになるよう、こっからまた気合い入れてくんで。
We'll make sure to meet or surpass all their expectations. We won't let them down.
な、あんたもそうだろ。
Right, Amasawa? I nodded in agreement, and Director Kobas's severe expression lightened into a smile. That's because everybody likes me.
それならいい。二人とも案自体は悪くないし、ここからしっかりと突き詰めていけよ。
Good. The proposals you two came up with are promising. Keep refining them. Why didn't we also have Oi in here? Didn't she have her own proposal?
コンペ当日を楽しみにしてるからな。
I'm excited to see what you bring to the competition. I felt renewed. I needed to create something exceptional, so Taitomi's proposal wouldn't outshine mine. I don't know why all the O's jumbled up in those three words. Oof. Every time it fades to black, I think it's going to be the end of the chapter. I'm like, really? Already? It just started. Then, the weekend finally arrived. It was the day Nori and I had scheduled for our picnic. Ooh! Oh, wait. Didn't we come here on the princess route, but it was nighttime? It looks like the little cube boxes. We brought the lunch that Nori had spent all morning preparing and headed to the large park slightly far from home.
いい天気になってよかったね。
I'm so glad the weather is nice today.
どの辺で食べようか。木陰のとこがいいよね。
Where should we eat? Probably better if we find a place with some shade.
あの木の下とかどう？
How about under that tree over there? Ah, nice. We casually held hands as we walked through the park until we found some shade under a perfect broadleaf tree. Fortunately, there weren't many people around. We laid down the picnic blanket and sat.
いい場所があってよかったね。
I'm glad we found a nice spot.
早速お弁当食べちゃおっか。おかずいろいろ作ってきたんだ。
Let's get started on lunch. I made a lot of different kind of side dishes. All right, bring them out. We took out all the things Nori had carefully packed. As I opened one, my stomach rumbled at how full it was.
和風のおかず多めにしてみたんだ。
I bet this would have changed if I had said I didn't want Japanese when we were at the restaurant. I made more Japanese style dishes.
あ、これとか自信作だよ。レンコンの挟み揚げ。
I'm extra proud of this one. They're fried stuffed lotus roots. I've never heard of that, but that sounds cool.
食べる？じゃあ口開けて。
Want some? Then open your mouth. Hang on. What if his food gets bad when he starts to believe in himself? And that's why everyone was telling him his cooking was bad, because it really was bad. And so she's gonna not like this. I'm not saying she's gonna not gonna like it, but this would be hilarious.
はい。
I say, Nori held the food out towards me like it was the most natural thing in the world. I felt a bit embarrassed, but I opened my mouth anyways, and he fed me.
どう？
How is it?
おいしい？よかった。
Good. That's great.
君はいつも褒めてくれるけど、やっぱりちょっとドキドキしてたんだ。
She can never say anything bad about his cooking because he will reverse back into the person he was when we first started this game. Leah, you always compliment me, but I'm still get nervous before I hear what you think about my cooking.
あ、そうだ。これも食べてみて。
Ooh, I know. You want to try this one too? Next, Nori offered me a tasty-looking piece of rolled omelet. Heck yes.
もう一回。
One more time, say After he popped the piece of omelet into my mouth, my eyes fled wide open.
わかった？
Familiar, right?
前に君が美味しいって食べてたお弁当屋さんの卵焼きあるでしょ？あれを再現してみたんだ。
How did he know? Was he watching when I played Saitomi's route? How did he know I liked their rolled omelets? Remember that lunchbox shop that had the omelet you really liked? I tried to recreate it on my own. I was blown away. The taste was identical. The omelet was sweetly seasoned, the texture was perfect, and it was still deliciously cold.
喜んでもらえてよかった。今度また作るね。
I'm glad you like it. I'll make it again sometime.
他にも再現してほしい料理があったら言って。
If there's any other dish you want me to try and recreate, let me know.
俺が食べたことあるやつなら大体いける気がする。
If it's something I've tried before, I think I can do it. As ever, I was elated to see him so positive about cooking. But I worried that if he kept recreating my favorite dishes, I'd end up eating my heart out, which was bigger than my stomach. I told Nori his cooking was irresistible, but shared my worries.
そっか。じゃあ、今度カロリー控えめのメニューとか試しに作ってみようかな。
And I think I'll think of a lighter menu to spoil with next time. That's it! That's what I can do for a competition! Lighter meals! Haha! Talking to Nori gave me an idea for the competition. What if we focused on easy nutritional recipes for people with busier lifestyles? I was sure there was a demand not only from those tired of eating out like I was, but also people aiming for healthier habits.
おーい、どうしたの？
Something on your mind? Always. I live in my head. Okay, Nori, gotta get over that. I hadn't realized I slipped into my work brain. Nori's voice snapped me back to reality.
お腹いっぱいになっちゃった？
Are you full now?
違うの？じゃあまだたくさんあるから召し上がれ。
No, then I packed plenty, so eat up. I didn't need much more encouragement than that to reach for the lunch boxes again. After we finished our lunch, I heard joyous barking and turned towards the source of the noise. There were children energetically playing with a frisbee with their dog in the field.
元気だな。すごく楽しそ
They're so lively and full of energy. Looks fun.
う。ね、かわいいね。
So adorable.
君って犬派なの？
Are
それ
you
とも猫派？
a cat person or a dog
さっき
person?
の反応的に、やっぱり犬？
Based on your reaction just now, I bet you're a dog person. Actually, I'm just a person. I'm a real I'm not part dog. But I have a dog, so I guess I like dogs. After being asked that, you had to change it to a yes or a no question. This could have been the moment where this picture was like an outline of a dog or a cat. I nodded to Nori with a big smile.
かわいいよね。尻尾振って寄ってくるところとか。
Yeah, they're so cute. I love how they wag their tails when they come up to you.
気持ちがわかりやすいから、俺も犬の方が好きだな。
I also like dogs better. It's easier to read their emotions. That reminded me that Nori mentioned he wanted to own a big dog someday. I smiled to myself, happy to find more of our common interests like this.
まあでも君はすでに大型犬を飼ってるから、犬が好きなのは当然だよね。
Leah, you basically got a big dog already, so it makes sense that you like dogs. I know. I tilted my head. I've never owned a dog before, so I wasn't sure what he meant. Oh, you don't realize you have he's it.
目の前にいるでしょ？ほらほ
That one
ら。
right in front of you, see? Nori pointed at himself with a big smile.
もし何？え？
That's right, he barked that part. I giggled. I guess I did have a dog to look after. He doesn't pay rent, that's how you know.
ハトコになったり、飼い犬になったり、忙しいね。
I'm your second cousin and your dog. I sure am busy.
ねえ、次は何になってほしい？君が望むなら、俺、何にだってなるよ。
What do you want me to be next? If you want, Leah, I'll be anything for you. Aw, Nori's fingers caressed my cheek. I felt like he would grant my wishes, whatever they were. But that's why I told Nori that I wanted him to just be himself.
それすっごい殺し文句だね。
That's a great pickup line. We watched the dog and children play for a while longer when Nori suddenly yawned.
お腹いっぱいになったら眠くなってきちゃうね。
I'm sleepy after eating so much. He yawned again and laid his head on my lap. Oh, cute. They kept her head out of frame so I don't have to look at her eyeless face.
ああ、気持ちいいね。緑のいい匂いがする。
Yeah, this is like my favorite CG of their little story now. Ah, this feels good. I can smell all the greenery here. His long hair tickled my knees. How? And I shuddered. Nori chuckled at me.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
やだよ、やめない。君の膝の上、居心地いいんだもん。
No way. I'm not getting up. It's too comfortable being on your lap. He fell silent as he stared up at me. I tilted my head, wondering why. Then he said something I didn't expect.
綺麗だね。
You're beautiful, Leah. I guess beauty's in the eye of the beholder. His voice and gaze were reverent. I could see my reflection in his eyes.
木漏れ日がね、君に当たってキラキラしてるんだよ。
She has no eyes, so I mean a halo would be the least surprising thing for her to have. What? Just saying. Oh god. With the sun shining through the trees, it's like you have a halo, Leah.
ずっと見ていたいと思うくらい綺麗。
You're so beautiful that I want to look at you forever. Actually, I just realized you can see your necklace better this time, which is just a bend. I thought it'd look like a tulip since they made the necklace edition of the game. He tempted me to respond in kind, to say something I might regret, so I turned away. But I couldn't bring myself to break the moment entirely. We just stayed there, our fingers interlaced like they would say what went left unspoken. How long did he lay on your lap, my girl? With the weekend over, I went back to the office, but things were terribly gloomy. Saitomi and Director Kobas both seemed particularly annoyed. Leah? Hearing Oi say my name, Saitomi and the director both looked over.
ちょっと来てくれ。
Amasawa, can you come here for a minute? No, I don't want to. I feel like I'm in trouble. I get yelled at. I gulped, wondering if I had made some kind of terrible mistake. But that worry completely vanished when Saitomi showed me what was on the conference room computer screen. What I just saw displayed there was...
これ、営業部の奴らがコンペに出してくる企画草案だと。どっかで見た覚えあるよな。
This is the draft of the proposal from the sales department for the competition. It looks familiar to you? Oh, familiar. It was completely identical to my own proposal.
念のため言っておくが、お前が横流ししたとは考えてない。
Just so you know, I don't think you leaked it to them. Was it my boyfriend? Did he leak it? He's like the biggest mole of them all.
パクられたんだよ。あいつら信じらんねえ。
They stole it. I can't believe them.
落ち着け、早乙女。
Stay calm, Saitome.
どこかでコンペに関する資料を落としたりした覚えは？
Amasai, do you remember ever losing any of your competition materials? Was it Minato? Did he leak my information? I told him I always kept my draft with me. I rarely ever interacted with anyone from sales department. I didn't even know. But he's with Temp. Yeah, but what if this is the part where he wants to sabotage a Starcy? I didn't even know that the people harassing Director Kobas were from the cells until Saitomi told me. I mused out loud of what happened then.
先週？ああ、俺が営業部のやつに嫌味言われた時か。
When the sales department came over and insulted us?
あ？パソコンで資料を開いたまま離席してたのか。
You left your desk with the materials on your computer in full view.
ああ、コピー機の調子が悪くて、俺と一緒に見てくれた時だろ。
I bet it was when the copier was acting up and you went to look at it with me. This is what I was talking about. They set things up so short-sighted. This just happened.
そういや、あの時、部下っぽいやつもいたよな。
Speaking of which, one of the junior staff was there too.
おっさんの方はかなり本気でコンペを狙ってたみたいだし、部下が暴走したってことも考えられません。
The older guy seemed serious about winning the competition. Do you think his underling went ahead and acted on his own?
こいつのパソコンに表示されてた資料を盗み見るくらい、ほんの少し時間があればできそうじゃないですか。
It would have been entirely possible to steal a few peeks at Amasawa's computer to see the proposal.
可能性はゼロじゃないだろうが、推測の域を出ない。
It is possible. That's still nothing more than speculation.
証拠もないし、言いがかりだと言われたらそれまでだな。
There's no proof, and they'll just say that it's a baseless accusation.
でも、あんただって泣き寝入りしたくねえよな。
Amasawa, you're not going to take this lying down, right? You're right. I'm going to go slit their car's tires. What else can I do? I'm going to break the elevator. They have to take the stairs down going forward.
わざわざうちの騒音ですってメールしてきてんだぞ。完全なる当てつけじゃん。
You know they're just taunting us, sending us this email with just, this is our proposal. They're doing it out of spite.
そんなのは分かってんだよ。ったく、 まさかこんな手に出てくるとはな。
But it's odd the salespeople came to their floor. They did it for plot convenience, so we could have this sudden, oh, they stole my proposal moment. It'd been made more sense if it turned out that the girl was from the sales department or something. Something like that, you know? At least we met her at one point, but no. I don't know how they could copy it word for word unless they took a picture of it, so who took out their phone and took a photo of her computer screen? I know that. Damn. What chapter are we on? We are on chapter 5, right after they went on a date together. Just got off work. I'm so proud of you. I'm glad. I'm sorry you had to stop watching when they were basically on top of each other for a little bit there. Alright. I didn't think they'd stoop this low. Now, if I present my proposal as it was, they could accuse me of stealing their idea. It feels like lawsuits should happen. First off, they work... Okay. Here's the thing. When you create a document, it leaves a fingerprint. You know what I'm saying? They can't steal her proposal because their document's not going to show that it was created as long ago as hers was. It's that simple. This is the dumb... I just solved this. We don't even have a situation. That would only make things worse for the Starcius team. I sighed and begrudgingly conceded that I needed a new idea.
別の案?
Plot convenience. That's true. New idea?
いや、元はお前の案だし、明け渡してやることはない。
This was originally yours. There's no reason to let them have it.
コバさんの言う通りだ。つうか、絶対引き下がんな。
Koba's right. You shouldn't back down. As Saitomi continued to rage, Director Kobas tried to calm him down.
起きてしまったものは仕方ない。今から重要になるのは、お前の案が明らかな盗作だと思われないこと。
It's that simple. What's done is done, but the most important thing right now is to make it obvious that your proposal wasn't stolen.
この草案は世情をよく反映している。その分、多少は似通っていても、偶然だと思わせることができるはずだ。
Okay, just earlier she said it was identical, so she lied. The draft of the proposal isn't exactly the same as yours. You could try and make it seem like a coincidence.
似ている部分とそうではない部分をしっかりと差別化し、手段は同じでも目的が違うと印象づけろ。
Clarify the similarities and differences. Even if the method is the same, show the judges that the objective is different.
そうすれば、営業部が盗作だと言いがかりをつけてきても、違うと主張できる。
By doing so, even if the sales department accuses us of stealing their idea, you can firmly say that is not true. Also
全
timestamps.
然納得いかねえけど、今はそっちに注力した方が良さそうだな。
This totally isn't fair, but that's probably the best course of action. I nodded and looked through the draft proposal from the sales department more thoroughly. They seemed to have picked a famous celebrity chef who was often on TV to supervise the menu. The current candidates for the actual cooking were the chef and one of the chef's apprentices. Catchphrases like professional cuisine at home and luxurious daily dinners were scattered throughout their design template.
まあ、路線やら起用する人物の候補なんかは違うものにしなきゃだよな。
We specifically said ours was going to be about healthier food options, so... Yeah, your direction, chef candidates, or something will have to change.
ああ、そこが被ると、それこそ盗作だと言われかねない。
Yes, if those points are the same, it's that much easier for them to claim plagiarism. While both of them were worried on my behalf, I had a fleeting confidence that everything would turn out alright.
どうした？何か考えがあるのか？
But you look like you've got something in mind. Affordable meals would be nice. True that. I spend too much money on food. I explained how the sales department seemed to be leaning into the luxury angle. On the other hand, the recipes I want to present were far from unattainable, far more attainable.
手軽でリーズナブル。誰でも真似できるようなひと手間で美味しい料理か。
Easy and affordable, the kind of cooking that anyone can do, with just a little bit of extra effort.
それなら確かに、有名シェフのネームバリューだけで押し通してきそうな営業部の案とは、路線を変えられそうっすね。
That's a totally different approach from the sales department. Those guys are banking on a celebrity chef. And she's like, also, my boyfriend slash second cousin slash dog is actually really cute, so.
ああ、監修者や調理師の選定に重きを置かないのも、コストの面ではいい差別化になる。
Exactly. Additionally, not putting too much emphasis on the chef could be a good way to keep the cost down.
だが、
However,
お前はTainaka君に調理を頼むつもりなんじゃないか？
how did you know? Amasawa, are you trying to get Tainaka to do the cooking? I confirmed that was my intention, and Director Koba's frown deepened.
会社としては仕事相手がどんな人物なのか把握しておく必要はある。
Yoji is like the dad that like, I did a background check on your boyfriend. Did you do a background check on my boyfriend? As a business, we have to thoroughly vet who works with us.
まずは彼の素性や経歴その他もろもろ。
First, we'll have to do a background check and also
比較された時にどちらの心象がいいのかは言わずもがなだろう。
when you compare the two, it's easy to see which one will leave a better impression. I may not have done a full background check, but Nori recently shared his past with me, and if he says it, it's gotta be true. I knew about his successors and the fallout after the bullying he experienced. I didn't think it was much of an issue, but
彼とはその辺きちんと話し合っておけよ。
you've got to talk to him about this. As he repeated himself, I felt like Director Kobas knew something that I did not.
さて、出社早々時間を取らせて悪かったな。
Sorry to have taken up so much of your time right after you got to the office, but here we are. I got hit with a wave of guilt. All this might have been caused by my carelessness. And as I looked at them now, I felt sorry for making Saitomi and Decker Kobas go through this.
そんな顔すんな。
Hashtag number one boss. He's already done the background check. He did it the day we met him. Don't look so glum.
お前はプレゼンをやりきることだけ考えとけ。もし批判されても気にせず堂々としてろ。
Just saying, if Yoji turns out to be a stalker too, hashtag there's already one, I think we'll forgive him. Just focus on your presentation. If they criticize you, stand your ground.
そうだな。ああいうのって結局最後の決め手は熱意だったりするし。
Passion can make all the difference in situations like these. Overlook it. It's like when your favorite person does something bad, you're like, oh, it's fine.
お前が本気でぶつかれば、どっちがこのコンペに真剣に向き合ったかはちゃんと伝わるはずだ。
Amasawa, if you give this your all, everyone will be able to tell whose idea this really was. I took their words of encouragement to heart and began polishing up my competitive proposal to outdo the sales department. What if we find out his parents aren't dead and that was a lie? I just thought about that. He's like, look at my loving family that I had.
とんでもないことになったね。
This just all around sucks. That night, Oi asked me out for drinks. We went to tried and true Evergreen.
明確な証拠がないって言ってもさ、やっていいことと悪いことがあるよね。ほんと頭にくるわ。
I've already established how you could get proof, so... I get that there's no proof, but they're clearly crossed a line here. Seriously, they're the worst.
というか、情けないよ。
Honestly, it's pathetic.
多分だけど、企画を出してきた営業部のやつ、私と同期よ。
This is just a hunch, but I think the guy in sales who pushed out this proposal is probably joined the company at the same time as me.
他部署の後輩の資料を盗み見して自分の案として提出するなんて。
I can't believe he had taken a peek at a junior staff's materials and claimed them as his own.
でも切り替えなくちゃね。
That's
今の案のまま行くとして
Sorry, Zoe.
部長はなんて？
But that's besides the point. Assuming they moved forward with the proposal, what did Director Kobas say? I summarized what we talked about in the conference room this morning and Oe felt his face
タイ
fell.
ナカ君の素性か。なんだかんだごまかしてる部分もあるし、部長はその辺感づいてるのかも。
Tainaka's background? I think you glossed over some parts, but I'm pretty sure Director Kobas knows what's up.
今の時代、別に有名シェフだのなんだのって肩書きは必要ないと思うけど、
These days, I don't think people are going to care that much about some big celebrity chef,
向
but
こうがそういう人を候補に挙げてきたとき、審査員から何か突っ込まれる可能性はないとは言い切れないからね。
there's always the chance the judges will point that out if they start talking about the candidates.
会社として身元がはっきりしない相手を信用できないって意見もわかるし、
From the company's perspective, I get why we can't just trust someone who hasn't been properly vetted. I feel like this is way too much mention of the being vetted part.
部長の言う通り、そのあたりもタイナカ君に相談して説明できるようにした方がいいと思うわ。
Because he's gonna say no. No, you cannot background check me. Director Kobas is right. You'll have to talk to Tainaka about it and hear what he has to say. I nodded and Oe glanced at my phone.
そういえば、今日飲んでいくことちゃんと連絡した？
Speaking of which, did you tell him you're coming out tonight? I had texted him about it earlier, but Oe made me realize I hadn't seen a reply. I opened my phone and saw a missed notification from him. Got it. Just then I received another message. If you're gonna be late, do you mind if I take a bath first? I replied that I didn't mind and put away my phone.
なんだかんだ、もう一緒に暮らして半年弱くらい？その間、いろいろあったと思うんだけど。
He's been living with you for about half a year, right? So much has happened since
ぶっ
then.
ちゃけどうなの？タイナカ君に対する気持ち。
Be honest, how do you feel about Tainaka?
あなた的にはラブなの？ライクなの？それともまだ飼い主の義務感？
Half a year, right? At what point did we kick him out of our house? About a month, I think, because I think they said it was a few weeks. Then he came back. Like, this progression, when you think about it, is pretty slow. They've only slept together one time, and they never talked about it. Are you in love with him? Do you see him as a friend? Or is it like you still care for him like a dog? I sighed as I thought back on my time with Nori up until now. If it's a flashback, we're skipping it. The months had passed by so quickly. The concern I had in the beginning seemed so far away compared to all the good and fun things we've done together. I never told Oe about it. No game. About it, but it also reminded me the night Nori had that nightmare. Although the way we came together that night was a bitter memory, I found myself not regretting any of it. Tell him that. I'd been so stressed about the time, I wasn't able to think or process much about what happened between us. But the truth was...
好きなんだね。
Yeah, you love him. So she could tell just from my expression, she smiled gently.
伝えようとは思わないの？今までの話を聞く限り、私は脈ありだと思うんだけどな。
Aren't you gonna tell him your feelings? From what I hear, it sounds like he cares about you too.
っていうかそもそも、彼の方だっていろいろスキンシップとかしてくるわけでしょ？
I mean, isn't he the one always being touchy-feely with you?
それでもしあなたのことが好きじゃないとか言うんだったら、私がぶん殴ってやるわ。
If he doesn't have feelings for you after all this time, tell me and I'll give him a piece of my mind. Oe clenched her hands into a fist, making me laugh. But even if I had told him my feelings, things weren't so simple that I could just expect a happy ending.
つい話し込んじゃったね。 そろそろ解散にしよっか。
Oh, we sure talked for a while. Maybe we should call it a night. With a faint feeling of melancholy, I started heading home. Why? When I got home, Nori didn't welcome me at the door. I heard the shower running. I put my things down and flopped on the sofa. Questions about Nori's past from earlier today flickered back into my mind. Are we A, going to get into the shower with him? B, sit here until he comes out? C, fall asleep? Alright. If he had received a prize, like he told me, maybe there was more information about him online. I typed out Nori's full name into a search engine and hit enter. The top search result showed an award ceremony for a cooking competition. Below that was an article introducing the chef of a high-end restaurant. I kept scrolling lazily until I had to double back to a certain title. Young genius chef Tainaka steals recipe? I jumped when I heard the bathroom door open and dropped my smartphone.
何してるの？スマホ落ちたけど。
What are you doing? You dropped your phone? Before I could stop him, Nori picked up my phone and saw what I had been looking at.
は、
This...
これ。
Perhaps it was because my proposal had just been stolen by the sales department. I was so angry I didn't know what came over me, but I demanded answers from Nori. I wanted him to explain what stolen recipes meant using his own words.
こういう騒動があったのは事実だよ。
It's true. Something like that happened.
レストランを辞めた一番大きな理由は、この東洋騒ぎが大きくなって、お店に迷惑をかけたからなんだ。
That's the main reason why I quit the restaurant I was working at. I didn't want to cause problems for them.
でもね、俺は...
But Leah, I couldn't hear what Nori said. Though I had put on a brave face, I had just tasted the pain of having my effort stolen from me. Okay, game, you're being dramatic. I couldn't calm down. The thought that he might be guilty of doing the same thing to someone else was agonizing. The thought that he might have been guilty. She hasn't even heard the full story yet. Could I even trust Nori when he had kept this hidden from me? When he had claimed to have opened up to me about his past? Girl, you let him stay in your house when you thought he had amnesia and you knew better. I spat out every thought that raced through me without a second thought, even as I saw his eyes watering. I'm a monster?
ごめん。
I'm sorry. Nori should never forgive me. I just made him cry. Nori gathered his things, thrusted them into his bag, and walked out the door, and that was it. Cutie, hi. Can I slap MC? Bro. What a moment to get here. I know. Dude, what? That's crazy. She literally just like ruined her own relationship. Mine went black as I watched him leave. Where's Asia? Shoot, she AFK'd a while ago, so I don't know if she's gonna come back. How long did I stare after the ghost of him? As I calmed my anger, a flood of memories threatened to overwhelm me again. Every happy moment I shared with Nori, every laugh, every peaceful evening. He loved cooking so much. There was no way he would steal someone else's recipe, and yet I yelled at him and made him leave this apartment in tears. Oh, God. It didn't matter if my proposal was stolen. I'd said awful, horrible things to him. I said awful, horrible things to him again. And of all people, should have been the one to trust Nori. Sometimes it felt like I only knew how to hurt him. I frantically opened Ring on my phone, hoping to start an apology with a message. But his smartphone buzzed on the table. Previously Her thought was if he left the smartphone, he wasn't coming back, by the way. You've been streaming for a while. How much of the route is done? We're on chapter 5. I'd say we're about halfway through, if not near the end. So we're about on the last chapter, actually. The only way I had of contacting him was now gone. I didn't know what to do. Run. I didn't want to lose my chance to apologize and have us be lost to each other like this. I clutched the phone he had left behind and ran out of the house. Get that puppy, MC. I didn't think that much time had passed, but I couldn't find Nori anywhere. Not the supermarket that stayed open late. Not the station, even as empty as it was at this hour. No one even resembled Nori. Did you go to Evergreen? I had gone out to look for Nori when he left back in spring too.
こんな夜中に
Yeah. Time to buy his favorite snacks. Oh, does he have a favorite snack? I'm trying to think. Has he ate anything specifically around us? Not really. He makes food though. I wasn't able to find him there either. It was Nori who had found me. No matter how much I wished for the same thing to happen, the residential area, engulfed in silence, refused to answer me. Should be screaming his name. I held on to the faint possibility that he'd returned while I was out, but seeing the deserted hallway, I crumbled. With no phone, there was no way for me to get in contact with him. I only now realized just how fragile our connection was and how easy it could be severed. I cried through a sleepless night, unable to give up on a sliver of hope that he might come back. She's like, I fucked up. Too many good puns. He found us. So I see the cat distribution city system worked once. Yeah. And the previous person found him the same way, crumbled up on the side of the road. So it's his. She didn't go to Evergreen.
これからどうしよう。今は正直、女の人のうちに転がり込む気にはなれないし。
At least he admits it. What now? I honestly don't feel like finding another woman to stay with at this point. I wasn't paying attention on how far I walked since leaving Leah's apartment. I was wandering aimlessly when someone called out to me.
Tainaka-san?
Tainaka? I turned around to face the familiar voice, and there was Usui, the manager of Evergreen.
マスター、どうして
Master, why are you...
店の窓からふらふら歩くあなたが見えたので。
I saw you hobbling about from the window in the bar. I looked around me, just now seeing the familiar alleyway that housed Evergreen.
こんな時間にどうしたんです？彼女は一緒ではないんですか？
What are you doing here this late? Are you with Miss Amasawa? I don't remember the street sound so much. Hobbling gives me a funny image. Yeah, he's just like limping the whole way there.
どうしよう。マスター。
Mr. Master, I don't know what to do. I didn't know if it was because he was an acquaintance or if it was because he said Leah's name. I didn't know the exact reason why, but I let out a pitiful cry and clung to him. Oh.
落ち着きましたか？
Feeling better?
うん。ありがとうございます。でも俺、お金が。
Hobbling barefoot with his legs spread, wearing torn clothes, looking like a hobo. Personally, I was picturing more like a dog, because like, you know, like when a dog is, like they limp a little, I don't know. Sounds miserable. Yeah, he's miserable. He's had a bad time. Thank you, but I don't have any money.
お気になさらず。あなたは知らない人ではありませんから。
Don't worry about it. You're not a stranger here. Usui once gave us a free drink too, by the way. I hung my head after drinking the warm tea the manager served at the bar counter.
それで、彼女と喧嘩でもしたのですか？
So, did you have a fight with Miss Amasawa?
喧嘩にもなってないかな。
I don't think I can even call it a fight.
ちゃんと話し合うのが怖くて逃げ出してきたんだ。
I was too afraid to talk to her and ran out.
いつもそうだ。俺は大事なことから目を背けて、何かが起こると逃げてきた。
I'm always like this. I look away from something important and run away whenever something happens.
そういう自分をやめたくて頑張ろうと思ってたはずなのに。
I wish I could stop being like this. I thought I was getting better, but the manager quietly spoke to me. My head still hung low.
僕は逃げることが悪いとは思いませんよ。
Imitates Aisha, you coward. Oh my god. She's here in spirit. I don't think running away is that bad.
え？
Huh?
例えば、どうしても冷静になれない時や、向き合うことが大きなストレスを伴う時。
For example, if you can't remain calm or aren't ready to face something yet,
そんな時は逃げてもいいと思います。
it's fine to step away in those situations.
距離や時間を置くことで、あなた自身も周りの人も必要以上に傷つかずに済むこともあるでしょうから。
Just give yourself some time apart may save you and the people around you from getting hurt. Just giving yourself, I said that wrong.
そのまま逃げてしまってもいいし、思うところがあるなら落ち着いてからもう一度向き合えばいい。
He's going by the Christina Aguilera rules. If you love something, let it go. If it comes back, that's how you know. With this space, now you can ask yourself, do you go back? Do you try to work things out, or do you just keep running? Do you have a tattoo? Or no. It says love yourself, because the closest thing I had was some BTS tattoos that I bought at their concert. The closest I could get. But yes, I did it.
少なくとも僕はそう思います。
I did post a better picture of it on the Discord, so you can see a better picture of it there. That's the way I see it, at least. The manager's words struck at my fraying heart.
逃げた俺でももう一度あの子と話せるのかな。話してもいいのかな。
Would Leah let me talk to her even though I ran away again? Would I even be able to say anything?
でもまだ少し向き合うのが怖い。
No, I'm still so scared to face her right now. It was like the manager read my mind as I sat there silently, miserably. If Asia is not here, we need to bring the violence ourselves. Should be so proud. She ghosted when she got tired of the guy. She didn't like him. Nori, the abandoned dog, scared of love. He continued on in a gentle tone. He's been
あなたには
hurt
少し
though.
時間が必要なように見えます。
Seems like you still need a little more time.
行く当てがないのならここを使ってください。生活するのにそこまで不自由はないはずです。
Like, are you gonna leave and I'm gonna be here by myself? If you don't have anywhere to go, you're free to stay here. It's not much, but it's better than the street.
ありがとうマスター。
Thank you, Mr. Manager. I bowed my head to the manager and was about to accept his generous offer when...
今の話少し聞かせてもらったんだが。
Oh, my husband. I've missed you. Please join in. Mind if I join in on this conversation? I was so excited. I shot up straight, my eyes widening as I saw him walking through the door. Show him. Don't do this to me. Give me Yoji. Episode 6. Okay. Morning arrived without a single sign of him. My heart ached from the lack of sleep, but I pulled myself together, got dressed, and left my empty apartment. The usual kind voice that used to see me off was gone, making me feel terribly lonely. I'd been so motivated yesterday, but now I could barely muster the energy to look at my computer. Doing this project without him seemed impossible. Pointless. I could only wonder where he was and what he was doing. Is he gonna right now?
おはよう。今日早いね。
Leah, good morning. You're here early.
で、どうしたの？
Hold on, what happened? You didn't put on any makeup today. Your no face looks very uncomfortable. Didn't understand why Oi looked so tense upon seeing me. She suddenly took my arm.
もしかして自分がどんな顔してるか分かってない？
Have you seen yourself? You don't look so great. MC is also acting like a sad dog. Aw.
こっちおいで。
Come with me. Okay, Oi. Once again, you've taken me away for no reason. There were only a few people in the break room before work began, and it was completely silent.
何かあったのね。
Something happened, right? That simple question broke the dam I had built up over the night, and all my emotions from yesterday came pouring out.
タイナカ君がレシピを盗用？
Oi
も
literally
しかして部長が難色を示してたのもそれを知ったからかし
Oi,
ら。
stop talking. Oi literally pulled us aside in the middle of the workday and did that thing that you're not supposed to do when someone's sad. Ask them, are they sad? Oh god. Tainaka took recipes? Could that be why Director Kobas was hesitant to involve him?
会社としては仕事相手がどんな人物なのか把握しておく必要はある。まずは彼の素性や経歴その他もろもろ。比較された時にどちらの彼とは
I'm not gonna read it. I'll stop listening. It was just as he insinuated then. Director Kobas must have done some digging and found the same article. All she did was Google his name, as if she did some deep dive.
これからどうするの？新しい料理人を見つける？
So what are you gonna do? Find a new cook? I shook my head. After all this time we'd spent together, I wanted to and needed to believe in him. Until I knew the truth for sure, I had no intention of reaching out to another chef.
それなら私もタイナカ君を探すの手伝うよ。ちゃんと見つけて謝って事情を聞こう。
Now she might be worse for the rest of the day. At least I guess that would be the more realistic results. Yeah. That's why she just burst into tears. Please don't. I'll help you look for Tainaka, find him, apologize, and hear what he has to say. If only you had done that before you screamed at him and he left your house. Oi patted my back to comfort me, and tears welled up in my eyes. I took the rest of the day off, please. I left the office the second the workday ended. I was determined to go to every single place he might be. First, I searched the places that were nearest to the office. Is this louder than me? 'Cause it feels good. Everywhere he might be except for Evergreen. That makes much sense. Is that better? I can't tell. It sounded so loud. First I searched places. The wind is always so loud. I tried turning it down. I searched places that were nearest to the office. With so many office workers headed home, someone dressed like him was bound to stand out. Why do they do this? I don't know. It's like the song where you can actually has lyrics. I could turn the actual volume down here. It just feels really loud. I didn't see anyone who looked even remotely similar. Sighing, I racked my brain for anywhere else around here he might go. That's when Evergreen came to mind, even though it probably should have been my first thought because it's where I literally met this guy for the first time. the place we first met. Like, bro.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Hello, Usui. Usui let me take the seat at the counter.
お一人でいらっしゃるのは珍しいですね。
Oh, wait, let me turn that back up.
お飲み物はどうしましょう？
It's rare to see you here alone. What can I get you?
かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
She's like a tequila sunrise. Very well. Please give me a moment. Excuse me. I'm looking for my lost dog. Have you seen him? He's really tall. He has long, purplish red hair. Answers to the name Nori. The manager defectively prepared my cocktail with such finesse I forgot myself for a moment as I watched in awe. Why am I being like this? I mean, it's crazy.
お待たせいたしました。
Thank you for waiting. I sipped the drink and looked around, but I didn't see anyone who looked like him.
どうかされましたか？
Is something wrong? I messed up. Our eyes met, and as I opened my mouth to ask,
すみません。
Excuse me?
はい、何でしょう？
Yes, what can I get you? What terrible timing. Another customer called out to the manager like we're at a bar? Gross. I stood up to get a better look at the others at the bar. Nope. There were a few people enjoying their drinks at the counter and a few others sitting at tables chatting up a storm. Everyone seemed to have such satisfied looks on their faces. This was where we met, where I let him into my life. But now Nori was gone.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright? No. I had slumped back into my seat, mindlessly swirling my drink when the manager come back over looking worried, like this, like swirling. I finally asked him if he knew where Nori was. Then,
タイナカさんですか？
Tainaka?
ここにはいませんが、どこにいるのかは知っています。
He isn't here, but I do know where he is. I cried out and stood up at his unexpected answer. Okay. The other customers stared at me, and I quickly sat back down, cheeks flushed red. Bossman took him in this route. Bossman takes him in the common routes. That means Bossman always takes him. An attitude?
すみません。驚かせてしまいましたね。
I'm sorry to surprise you like that. MC has grown.
実は昨夜、店の前でタイナカさんを見つけまして。
Last night, I found Tainaka in front of the bar.
うちで保護してもよかったのです
If
が、
only I'd went to the
ちょう
bar.
ど僕以上の適任者がいたので、その方にお預けしたんです。
I had offered to take him in, but there had been an even better person at the time.
あなたもよくご存知の方ですよ。
Someone you know very well, Miss Amasawa. Someone that I knew that was a better person to take care of Nori than the manager? Don't be vague, Usui. I couldn't think of who it could be, and the manager secretively smiled.
ああ、ちょうどいらしたようです。
Ah, he's here. When I turned to the entrance, desperate and exhausted, my jaw dropped.
驚いたか。まあ、そうだよな。
Surprised? I figured you would be. Director Kobas entered Evergreen and gestured to the door with a nod of his head.
話は後だ。来い。
Fuck, he's hot. I know. I miss him so much. I can't wait to have just him. We'll talk later. First, follow me. Okay. I paid my tab and followed after Director Kobas. Oh, Yoji, you can take me home. It's like he's so beautiful.
ノリだけどな。今は俺の家で預かってる。
Nori's currently staying at my place.
本当は会社で言ってやりたかったんだが、本人から黙っていてほしいと言われてな。
I wanted to tell you at the office, but he told me to keep it quiet about it. In other words, Nori didn't want to see me. I felt dejected, but Director Koba soon cheered me up.
そう落ち込むな。お前に会いたくないからそう言ってきたわけじゃない。
Don't look so down. I forgot Yoji can read our mind. He didn't say that he didn't want to see you.
どこにいるかを知れば、きっとお前は責任を感じて会いに来るだろうからと言っていた。
Nori figured that if you knew where he was, you'd feel responsible to go see him.
確かにお前はそういうやつだろう。
When are you planning on doing Yoji? Depending on the day, I won't be here hyping our man. I'll be here. Oh gosh. It's Thursday. So tomorrow we're gonna do secret route number 2. And then Thursday we're gonna do Yoji. I don't know if I can get him done in one day, but we're gonna try. I know that's how you are.
あと、ノリだが随分と自己肯定感が低いな。
Bossman is too perfect in this route. I hope he lives up to our expectations. Dude, me too. Because he's been great in every route. He's been helping everyone. Like, oh no, I have to study on that day. I have an exam the next day. I'm so sorry. We'll start early, but I understand that school comes first. Nori has rather poor self-esteem. I've
自分は
noticed.
探されなくても仕方ないみたいなことを言ってたぞ。
He was saying things like it didn't matter if nobody ever found him.
だから、あえてお前には言わず、自らたどり着くまで黙ってることにしたんだ。
That's why I didn't want to say anything to you until you decided to come to him yourself.
そうすれば、ノリもお前が自分の意思で会いに来たと認めざるを得ない。
That way, he'll know that you came to see him of your own volition, Amasawa. Also, all I ever wanted was to heal his self-esteem from his cooking trauma, but now I had worsened it. He's so supportive. I know, that's why he's best boy. That's why he's the best one. Director Kobas continued before I could follow those dark thoughts further. He protected us in the Prince route. He's the one who's all like, we will take care of you, girl, no matter who you like. Oh my god. He got Minato out of his troubles with his debt. He's actually helped Saitome to, you know.
それから、あいつが本当はお前のはとこではないということも聞かせてもらった。
Also, you should know he told me he isn't actually your second cousin. Oh god.
今回家を出たのは彼の過去に関することが原因だとも。
And the reason why he left your place and what caused those events in the past. My heart skipped a beat. The director had found out our lie.
安心しろ。俺はその程度のことしか聞いてない。
Don't worry, that's all I've heard of him. Yeah, they decided like, oh, what's an excuse for a guy to be in my house? Oh, we're cousins, actually. So it's been hilarious.
ただ、行くあてがないというから、うちに呼んだだけだ。彼には大きな借りもあるしな。
I only had him come with me because he said he had nowhere else to go. I do owe him one after all.
けどな、俺が世話を焼いてやるのはここまでだ。
There's a limit of what I'm willing to do. Okay, what does that mean? The car came to a stop and I saw that we arrived at the director Kobas's home. Not apartment, home.
あとは本人同士で話し合って解決しろ。
Now you two need to talk things out.
お前たちは自分の気持ちの伝え方もわからないような子供じゃないだろうしな。
You're not a kid anymore. You know how to express your feelings, right? I felt like I was being scolded, but he was right. I had caused so much trouble and worry for many people, but managed to come this far. All that was left was to express my sincere feelings to Nori. And we have one more choice before that too, but we'll see.
幼児さん、お帰りなさい。ご飯できって。
Oh, Nori is cooking for anyone now? What is this? Yoji, welcome back. Dinner's And there he was, the one I had been searching for all this time.
どうして
Leah, why?
俺が教えたんじゃない。こいつが自力でたどり着いたんだ。
He just became house husband for anyone that picks him up. I told you he wants to be a stay-at-home wife so bad, like it's his dream. I didn't tell Amasawa. She found you on her own. I took another step towards Nori and looked straight into his eyes.
会いたかった。俺に。
You missed me? I had planned to apologize, but all that came out was how much I missed him. I cried out sorry over and over when I realized it. I'll just start calling him my wifey. It's perfect.
謝らないで。
Don't apologize.
会いたかったって、そう言ってくれるだけで十分だから。
Just knowing that you missed me is more than enough. And then I was wrapped in Nori's arms.
こうやって会いに来てくれただけですごく嬉しい。
I'm just happy that you came for me. Imagine being Yoji in all of this. Like, he's just watching these two pretend to be related because they're too embarrassed to say that they're living together, even though, like, in his head, they're probably dating. And then they have a fight, and he takes one home. And now he has brought the other one there so they can apologize to each other. And it's been all of 24 hours. And they're talking like this. I'm just happy you came for me. It's me, it's you, me, and your friend Steve.
俺のことを探してくれるのなんて君くらいだよ。
Like, they just look so dramatic. Like, so dramatic to him. He's like, dude, you're the only one who's ever come looking for me. And Braze felt like he was making sure I was really there. It hurt a little, but even the pain made me happy. The tighter I held onto him, the more I could feel Nori's presence.
お前ら、俺がいるってことを忘れてないだろうな。
So I'm still here.
ああ、ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
積もる話もあるだろうし、俺は席を外した方が良さそうだな。
Poor boss, man. I know. We're gonna get him, but not right now. I'm sure you have a lot to catch up on. Should I leave for now? I shook my head and waved my hands no. Since this was his home, we were the ones that should leave.
そうだよ。さすがに家主を追い出すなんてできないし。
Yeah, there's no way we can drive out the owner here.
って言っても、俺に行くところなんてないんだけど。
But I don't have anywhere to go. Nori glanced at me, his eyes sheepishly peeking out from under his lashes.
ねえ、俺も一緒に君の家に帰ってもいい？
This is the craziest pickup line I've ever seen. Leah, is it okay if I stay with you? I didn't trust my voice not to crack with emotion, so I nodded at Nori brightened.
うん。ありがとう。
Thanks, Leah. We all stepped out of Director Kobas's home, the mood instantly lighter.
幼児さん、本当にお世話になりました。
Yoji, thank you for everything.
あんまかしこまるな。それに今回のことは俺にも責任の一端があると思ってる。
Don't be such a stranger. I can't help but feel like this is partially my fault.
幼児さんにも？
Your fault?
飲み会の後、お前のことを少し調べてな。レシピの盗用騒ぎのことを知ったんだ。
After that party, I did some investigating and found the stolen recipe scandal. It was one Google word search.
それで俺はこいつにプレッシャーをかけちまった。
I put on some unnecessary pressure on Amasawa because of that.
二人には悪いことをしたと思ってる。
I shouldn't have done that to the two of you.
うん。会社としての信用って大事なんだろうし、俺を調べて警戒した幼児さんは間違ってないと
So
思
what
う。
happens? Oh, well, he still takes him home, right? Because the common route he takes him home, when he's following MC around. So, and in this route, we took him home, so he was free not to take Nori home. So he would still take Nori home in his own route. Nori always ends up with Kobas, no matter what. I know how important trust is for a company. You weren't wrong to be careful investigating me, Yoji.
東洋騒ぎの件は帰ったら彼女としっかり話します。
I'll tell Leah about the whole stealing thing after we get home, which I could have done in the first place if she hadn't screamed at me and made me cry.
ああ、そうしてくれ。
Yeah, you do that.
あとな、ノリ。俺から少しいいか。
Also, Nori, there's one other thing. Nori looked at Director Kobas and nodded.
ノリには世話になった借りもあるし、もしかしたら今後も長い付き合いになるかもしれない。
I owe you one, Nori. I also have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again soon.
だから、俺が思ったことを伝えさせてくれ。
So let me tell you what my thoughts are.
少し話を聞いただけの俺に言われてもと思うかもしれないが、これまでお前が生きてきた世界はごく限られたものだ。
It might sound strange coming from me, but everything you've seen in your life is just a small fraction of what's out there.
世の中には
He's talking like
一
he's
生を使っ
60.
ても経験し尽くせないほどいろんな世界がある。
There's
お前がもっと自由に生きられる場所もな。
actually he's talking like he's Anku, because Anku would have lived that long. There's so much to experience, you could never do it all in one lifetime. There are also ways to live even more freely.
こいつはノリの料理には人を幸せにする力があると言っていた。
Nori, Amasawa says your cooking has the power to make people happy.
俺もお前にはその才能があるように感じる。
I see that same talent in you.
お前は一人じゃない。それに過去ではなく今のお前を見てくれる人がそばにいるはずだ。
Remember, you're never alone, and you have someone by your side who sees you for who you are now, not for your past. Anku born or disguised as a normie in modern Japan. Honestly, I would believe it. If he told me this is Anku in modern Japan, I'd believe it. Because he's talking like he's crazy old right now. I nodded back at him and he smiled bashfully.
俺はお前が望むのなら
And he smiled bashfully.
もう
'cause
一度
he's in
夢
love
を追っ
with
てほしいと思う。
If it's what you want, I hope you'll give your dreams one last chance.
以上だ。
That's all I have to say. I wasn't sure how Nori would take Director Kobas's words, but
ありがとうございます。
thank you. His voice was shaking as he expressed his gratitude. It's so cute.
ただいま。
We're home. Just this morning, I was alone, having Nori here with me again. I finally felt whole. Well, that's sweet. We went to sit down on the sofa to talk.
隠してきたから今さら信じてもらえるかわからないけど、
You might not believe me because I've been hiding it all this time,
俺はレシピを盗んでなんかいない。
but I didn't steal any recipes. Hearing Nori say it himself was all I needed. I sighed deeply in relief.
え？そんな簡単に信じてくれるの？
She's like, oh, thank goodness. And he's like, you're gonna believe me just like that? I apologize again for becoming so emotional, but I pushed him away, but that I've calmed down and I knew he was telling the truth. I said that I knew he had a passion for cooking and that I was a fool to have ever doubted that integrity about 5 minutes after he left my house.
ありがとう。説明すると、レシピを盗んだのは俺の専門学校時代の同級生なんだ。
Thanks, Leah. To make a long story short, the one who stole the recipe was a classmate while I was in culinary school.
一度だけ彼が俺の家に押しかけてきたことがあって。
He only visited my house once.
最初は気づかなかったんだけど、多分その時に盗まれた。
I didn't notice at first, but he probably stole them then.
俺がどれだけいじめられても、表面上は笑顔で取り繕ってたから、それが余計に怒りを買ったんだと思う。
No matter how much I was bullied, I never stopped smiling. That must have been what set him off like that. Nori never did anything to deserve what happened to him. I swallowed down a torrent of sadness and anger.
それからすぐ、彼は俺から盗んだレシピを発表したんだ。
Not long ago, he published the recipes that were stolen from me. So like I said, there's timestamps. There is a way to tell the age of recipes. If we're saying he stole from that book that belonged to his parents, then they could prove that book is older than when this guy could have created it, kind of thing. Not long after he published the recipes that he stole from me.
その直後、俺はそれを知らずに同じレシピを発表して、盗用だって騒がれた。
I didn't know he had done that and published those same recipes immediately after, so I was accused of stealing his work.
レストランの同僚たちはかばってくれたけど、ネットの記事はなかなか消せなくて、お客さんの中には信じちゃう人もいて。
My colleagues at the restaurant defended me, but the damage was done. Even some of the customers believed it.
これ以上迷惑はかけられないって思って、レストランを辞めることになったんだ。
I didn't want to cause any more trouble for the restaurant, so I quit. He had worked so hard for that dream, overcoming the loss of his parents. How had he left when he had to give up what dreams became of those heartless people?
前に
Felt.
過去を
I kept
話した
saying
時
left,
に
my brain just
盗用騒動
translated.
のことを打ち明けられなかったのは、
When I talked to you about my past, I couldn't tell you about the stealing incident because
もし君に信じてもらえなかったらって思ったら、どうしようもなく怖くなって。
I was so afraid by the chance that you wouldn't believe me.
結局、何も言わずに逃げ出した。俺って本当に弱いよね。
In the end, I just ran away in silence. I'm so weak. Nori looked away with watery eyes. He must have thought this way because of how I accused him without asking his side of the story. I began to apologize again because you know what? That was kind of messed up of me.
君は何も悪くないよ。あんなことがあったら、誰だって疑心暗鬼になるだろうし。
It's not your fault, Leah. It is your fault, Leah. After what happened to you, anyone would have started to get suspicious.
でも、俺が逃げたせいで、いっぱい心配かけたよね。
And I made you worry
ごめ
even
んなさい。
more. By running away, I'm sorry.
ほら、そんな暗い顔しないで。仲直りしよう。
Come on, let's cut the doom and gloom. Let's make up.
はい。仲直りの握手。
Okay, makeup handshake. I took Nori's hand. The warmth of his skin against mine was another reminder he had come back to me, and I finally smiled again.
またここに帰ってこられると思ってなかったから。なんだか胸がいっぱいだな。
I didn't think that I could come back here. I'm kind of overwhelmed right now.
なんか、たった2日の間に、いろいろあったね。
So much has happened in these past 2 days. It was the longest 48 hours of my life. But after those long days and that sleepless night, he was beside me again. As I started to relax, the fatigue caught up to me. I yawned and Nori gave me a concerned look.
疲れた？今日はもう寝る？
Are you tired? You want to go to bed now?
もっと話してたいなんて、可愛いこと言っちゃって。
You're so cute when you say you want to talk more.
じゃあ、先にお風呂だけ沸かしてきちゃうね。その後、もう少し話そう。
Let me go prepare the bath. We can talk a little bit more after that. Okay. I see this. I'm waiting for the CG for the kiss and makeup. It hasn't happened yet. After preparing the bath and getting drinks, we huddled together on the sofa.
幼児さんにね、俺のことは君には言わないでって頼んだんだ。
About what Yoji said, it's true. I asked him to not tell you, Leah.
でも本当は君に探してほしくて、見つけてほしかった。
But actually, I really did want you to look for me.
本当に勝手だよね。俺は自分から出て行ったのに。
I'm so selfish. I was the one that left in the first place.
君が来てくれた時は本当に嬉しかった。
When you did come, Leah, I felt so happy.
俺のことを探してくれて、見つけてくれて、ありがとう。
Thank you for looking for me and finding me.
だからね、
So that's why. Nori's melancholic expression from earlier completely disappeared. He seemed refreshed, his smile unburdened.
これから俺は君のために、そして自分自身のために生きていきたい。
From now on, I want to live for us.
変に過去のことを引きずるのはもうやめる。
I'm no longer going to dwell on the past.
そう思えるようになったのは君のおかげだよ。
It's thanks to you that I can think this way now. My heart felt so full that I couldn't speak. And what he said next made me melt entirely.
好きだよ。君とずっと一緒にいたい。
I love you, Leah, and I want to always be with you. He wasn't teasing me. He wore his rare, serious expression. His tone was soft. I had no doubt he was showing me his true heart.
今までなあなあにしててごめん。
I'm sorry for being so ambiguous about everything until now.
女の人のお世話になるようになってからは、スキンシップしたりとか、優しい言葉をかけたりするのが当たり前になってたから。
Living the life I've lived, it was natural for me to be casual and say flirty things to the woman I lived with and...
君にも同じことをして。最低だったよね。
At first, I did the same to you. I really am the worst. He and his past had thrown me at first, but I had long since accepted his history and the steps that led him to me. I told him so, and the tension I had noticed in his shoulders relaxed. Try.
君は俺のこと好き？
What about you, Leah? Do you feel the same way about me? At last, I told him I loved him.
うん。ありがとう。
You do? He said thank you.
なんか顔がにやける。そう言ってもらえてすごく嬉しい。
I can't control my face. I'm just so happy to hear you say that. We just declared our feelings for each other. It sunk in that our feelings were mutual and my silly grin soon matched Nori's.
俺ね、いろんな人のところを転々とするうちに、恋愛とかよくわかんなくなっちゃって。
Moving from place to place after all this time, I thought I forgot what love really meant.
ペットみたいに可愛がってもらうのは平気なのに、それ以上の関係になるのは避けてたんだ。
I was fine being cared for like some kind of pet, but I avoided relationships that went beyond that.
もしお別れする日が来たり、捨てられたりしたらって考えたら、すごく怖くて。
Thinking about the day I might have to say goodbye or be abandoned made me scared. Considering Nori's circumstances, I couldn't blame him. I told him how glad I was that he could show this kind of affection despite his fears.
ご飯を食べて、美味しいって笑ってくれたこと。
I loved the way you smiled when you ate my food.
出て行った俺を追いかけてきてくれたこと。
And that you looked for me after I left.
君にとっては何気ないことだとしても、俺はすごく嬉しくて救われた。
It might not mean much to you, Leah, but it was like a dream came true to me. You saved me.
でも同時に君を知れば知るほど俺なんかって気持ちにもなってたんだ。
Disappointed how the girl got a face that only showed up twice while Minato's family got nada. Yeah, I assumed she was gonna have like a very big role or that like it was going to be a triangle situation where she's like, I want you back, and he'd be like, oh, she wants me back, but it didn't happen. So why did Minato's entire family get chefed? I wanted her to have a stuffed bunny. Like, what? At the same time, the more I learned about you, the more I felt I wasn't good enough.
君は一生懸命やりがいを持って仕事してるんだって知って、すごく眩しく感じたし。
You live life to the fullest. You work so hard at your job and everything else. You shine so bright.
それに、羨ましかった。俺は途中で諦めちゃったから。
I envied you because I gave up on my dreams.
君と一緒にいたいって気持ちはあっても、それが恋愛感情なのかはよくわからなかったし。
I wasn't sure if I wanted to be with you because my feelings were romantic or something else.
俺みたいなのが君のそばにいていいのかも。
I didn't know if it was right for someone like me to be by your side.
なんて、ずるずる居座り続けた俺が言っても嘘っぽいね。
I say that, but I'm still sitting here by your side, so maybe that sounds like a lie. Minato's mom was hyping us since the beginning. I know! Like, she was so sweet. It's like, your girlfriend. And I'm like, oh, blush. Nori forced out a little smile. A lot of people in this town give up on their dreams for one reason or another. I told him there was no reason to be so hard on himself. He saw me as someone special and wanted to be with me. That was more than enough.
本当に？
Really?
俺、また君のことを怒らせたり、迷惑かけたりするかもしれない。
It's true. You know, I might make you angry again or cause trouble for you.
それでも、いいの？
Are you really sure? This is my last choice. I said if he left, I'd look for him. If we have a misunderstanding, we'd talk it out until we resolved it. That was what people did for one another, and for him, I'd do anything. He was the one I wanted to be with.
そっか。
I see. His voice was barely a whisper, like he was holding back tears. Nori quietly pulled me closer to him. His little mole. He slowly moved his face closer to mine, and then our lips gently brushed together.
好きだよ。大好き。
I love you. I really love you. As our lips came together again, I tried to show him my overwhelming joy through our kisses. Naturally.
俺、今が人生で一番幸せ。
This is the happiest I've ever been in my whole life.
君に出会えて、君のことを好きになって、本当によかった。
I'm so glad I met you and fell in love with you.
ねえ、今日は一緒に寝てもいい？
Oh, he's so polite. Hey, can we sleep together tonight? Kindly. I timidly nodded and Nori smiled playfully.
ありがとう。
Thanks. We kissed again and again. As we continued to kiss, each one hot and desperate, filled with more love than the last, I began to feel lightheaded.
息ちゃんとしなきゃ死んじゃうよ。
Leah, you have to breathe or you might die. That's actually a good thing to say. Remember.
難しい？そうかな。
It's too hard? Is it really?
じゃあ、たくさん練習しよっか。
Then let's practice more. He's so considerate. Nori led again, sliding his tongue against mine. I could only cling to the hem of his shirt as he made my body tingle with want. He traced his lips around my collarbone, across the top of my chest.
君はどこもかしこも柔らかいね。
You're so soft wherever I touch, Leah. My cheeks flared red, embarrassed. I shook my head, but Nori whispered into my ear.
そんなことあるの。柔らかくていい匂いがして。
Yes, you are. You're so very soft and smell so nice.
独り占めしたくなる。
It makes me want you all for myself. His hand slid down my thigh and back up. Then I jumped at a ringing sound and looked at each other wide-eyed.
そういえば、お風呂の準備してたんだった。
Oh
すっ
yeah.
かり忘れちゃってたね。
Bath blocked. Oh yeah, I started running the bath. I completely forgot.
どうしよっか。
What do you want to do? When Nori asked me that, I said, this better be 4. Okay. Oh. Should we bathe together? He'd love that. But am I working on the love side? Working on the work side. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll be quick. Question mark. We did it. It's even again. Okay. I had moved around a lot today, so I did want to take a quick bath, but I also really didn't want to part with Nori.
じゃあ、どうせなら一緒に入っちゃおうよ。
In that case, how about we take it together? I couldn't believe he said something like that so easily. I shook my head.
恥ずかしい？今更じゃない？
You're feeling embarrassed? It's a bit late for that.
それに俺、いい子で待ってられる自信ないよ。
Besides, I'm not confident I can wait like a good boy. Oh my. With that, Nori swept me up off the sofa. My surprised yelp turned into a fit of giggles as Nori carried me all the way to the bathroom. After a long, enchanting night, a new morning finally arrived. I rolled over and bit back a smile seeing Nori sleeping peacefully, tucked in next to me in bed. He must have felt my stare. He blinked open his eyes and shifted to face me. He took my hand and brought it to his lips. Oh my.
おはよ
Good morning. He lightly kissed my fingers, which jolted my mind awake.
顔真っ赤。かわいい。
Your face is all red. You're so cute. I groaned and hid my smile, which only made Nori laugh more. He still held my hand, playing with my fingers. I took the chance to tease him back.
はは、バレた？
You can see right through me.
なんか、君とずっとくっついてたいなーって。
I just want to be close to you all the time, Leah. We got shafted. But...
ねえ、そうしよ
So, may I? I shakily exhaled, blushing as he kissed my fingertips one after another. Nori let out a pleased chuckle.
まだ緊張してるの？もう何回もしてるでしょ。
Are you still nervous? We've already kissed so many times.
ねえ、次はどこにキスしてほしい？
So, where do you want me to kiss you next? Imagine having like super cool purple eyes and you're staring at someone with absolutely zero eyes. I didn't like that he was making me choose. It was too embarrassing to say. Oh.
目そらしちゃダメ。ちゃんと俺のこと見て。
Don't look away. I want you to look at me. He cupped my cheeks with both hands, gently returning my gaze to him and preventing my escape.
本当にわからないの？
You really don't know?
昨日あんなにたくさんしたのに、どこにキスされるのが好きか
Oh
思
my.
い出せない？
We did so much last night and you can't remember where you like to be kissed.
そっか。じゃあ、しょうがないから。
I see, then you leave me no choice. I gave a sigh of relief. I thought he'd given up, but then he smiled and said something outrageous again.
思い出せるまで、またたくさんするしかないよね。
I guess I'll just have to kiss you until you do remember.
どこにしてたっけ？おでこと、ほっぺと、口と。
Was it here again? Your forehead? Your cheek? Your mouth? Nori's lips just touched me all over as he spoke.
耳にもしたし、首にもしたよね。
I kissed your ears. I kissed your neck.
あとは、鎖骨とか、お腹とか、
Your
背中に
collarbone.
も。
Your stomach. Your back too.
そろそろ思い出してき
Oh my
た。
god, Ken. Yeah, see? He doesn't disappoint when it comes to breathing. I don't know how to explain it better. Do you remember now?
まだダメ？ちょっと傷ついちゃうな。
No, that hurts my feelings.
でも、いいよ。君の気が済むまでしてあげるから。
I'll keep kissing you until you remember, Leah. To be honest, I remembered it all. But I was never able to think straight around Nori. All I could do was let myself savor the sensation that he gave me. We ended up staying in bed until our stomachs growled with a different type of hunger. Leah's gonna to be a fan meeting and then tell him your breathing never disappoints. I mean, it never disappoints. I literally rewound earlier because he did his little starting breath. He does great. Dun dun.
さすがにお腹空いちゃったね。
I guess I'm getting kind of hungry. I have to play Bustafel and see how he breathes in that one. My stomach rumbles again, just then, as if to agree with him. We hadn't had anything to eat since last night, so it made sense that we were hungry.
何か食べたいものある？ブランチといえば、パンケーキとか。
I'll take pancakes. Is there anything you want to eat? I guess this counts as brunch, so pancakes and bacon.
オッケー、任せて。腕によりをかけて作るからね。
Gotcha. You can count on me. I'll make them extra super duper good. He didn't get a third outfit, actually. Nori headed to the kitchen with a big smile on his face. I just watched him, sighing with joy in my heart. Because I'm lame.
へえ、これがタイナカちゃんが作ったパンケーキ？
Tainaka made these pancakes?
随分クオリティ高いですね。盛り付けも綺麗だし、店で出せるレベルに見えます。
They're so well made. The plating is clean. It looks like something from a professional restaurant.
そうよね。それにふわふわですごく美味しそう。
They look so fluffy and tasty. Did he make souffle pancakes? I was back in the office after the weekend showing photos of Nori's cookings to everyone. Look, I intend to use these for my project proposal for the competition.
ポイントはメレンゲ？あ、メレンゲってあれか。卵白を死ぬほどかき混ぜるやつ。
You want to highlight the meringue? What's meringue again? Where you whip the egg whites to hell and back?
何か他に言い方あるでしょう。
Not the most elegant way of putting it.
まあ、ハンドミキサーがあればすぐできるけどね。
Well, it's not so hard if you use a hand
こっ
mixer.
ちの画像のは、チョコペンで絵が描いてあるんですね。
And this picture, it's a picture drawn with a chocolate pen. Because I said I liked dogs, Nori drew a dog with a chocolate pen.
これ犬なんだ。随分と個性的ですね。
This is a dog. It's certainly unique. It's just like a picture of his own face.
個性的を超えて、もはや犬に失礼なレベルの気もしますけど。
Unique might be the wrong word. It's more like insulting to dogs and all the people that love them. Minato wasn't wrong, but I wouldn't be sharing that criticism with Nori.
完全に飯テロだわ。腹減ってきた。
These pictures are making me hungry just looking at them.
確かに、パンケーキってあんまり食べたいと思ったことないですけど、これは本当に美味しそうです。
Me too. I almost never get cravings for pancakes, but these look really good.
男子は胃袋に正直ね。
Boys sure do think with their stomachs.
私は作ってみたくなったな。多少メレンゲ作りが大変でも試してみたいって思えちゃうくらい美味しそう。
I want to try making it. I know making meringue is tough, but I still want to test it out. It looks too good to pass up. There's
それくらいの手間なら挑戦意欲も湧きますね。
If it really is that easy, I can see why you'd be tempted to make it yourself. How easy is it? Getting to sleepies. Oh, bye, cutie. Have a good night. Meringue cookies are good. Oh my god, they are. As they look at the photos, everyone shared their thoughts. They all showed praise on what Nori made, and I felt happy just listening to them. See, now she knows how Nori feels when he gets good feedback.
あんたがエスター誌に掲載したいのはこういうレシピってことだよな。
These are the kind of recipes you want to post in a Starsy, right?
すごくいいと思う。いつもの料理をちょっとした工夫でもっと美味しくできるレシピだね。
It's a perfect idea. Recipes with nifty twists on common dishes that make them even more delicious.
俺も家で多少料理するので、こういうのがあったら助かります。
Minato praised me. I cook often at home, so easy to make meals like this is wonderful.
へえ、意外。こうちゃんって実は主婦力あるんだな。
House husband! I didn't expect that, Ko. You're actually make a pretty good house husband.
そうですね。
Yes.
早乙女さんと違って。
Unlike you, Saitomi.
わ、辛辣。
Ouch, rude. With Saitomi and Minato bantering as usual, Oi sharply clapped her hands to rein them.
はいはい、そこまで。
Turned her volume down
あな
earlier.
たたち、もうすぐミーティングじゃなかった？
Alright, enough of that. Don't you two have a meeting to get to?
やべ、もうこんな時間か。
Is it that late already?
怒られるのも嫌ですし、さっさと行きましょう。
I don't want to get yelled at. Let's go.
だな。そんじゃ頑張れよ。
Catch you later, Leah. Good luck with everything.
頑張ってください。
Best of luck. With that, Saitomi and Kohi dashed off. After watching them leave, Oi crept closer to me.
でもまあ、本当にいい企画になってきたんじゃないかしら。
Anyways, I think you crafted an amazing proposal.
ほんと。この間のあなたは見てられないほど元気なかったけど、無事に仲直りできたみたいで安心したわ。
I was really worried seeing you so down the other day, but I'm glad to hear that you guys made up. I apologize to Oi for making her worry about me, but she's just shook her head.
謝らないで。誰にだって何かしらうまくいかない時があるものだし。
Don't sweat it. Every relationship has rough patches now and again.
それがプライベートなことで、いくら仕事に影響が出ないようにって思ってても、簡単に割り切れるものでもないでしょ。
I don't know if there was something in it, but it was just itching. Even if you're trying to keep the personal stuff from affecting work, it's hard to separate the two sometimes.
あなたは私の大事な後輩だし。Tainakaくんも今となっては知らない相手じゃないしね。
Besides, I'm like your mentor, and it's not like Tainaka is a total stranger either.
二人がうまくいって本当に嬉しく思ってるわ。
I'm just happy to hear that things are on the up and up with you two. I could feel Oi's genuine affection through her words, which warmed my heart.
ねえ、 この写真だけじゃなく、動画も資料として提出したらいいんじゃない？
I think you should consider adding a video along with the photos in your submission.
実際に掲載する想定で撮ってみたら、審査員たちもイメージしやすいと思うの。
It might be easier for the judges to get the full picture if they can see your visuals and design elements in action. I told her that that was an excellent idea and it would also really help separate my proposal from the sales team.
とりあえず一回撮ってみて、使うかどうかの判断はそれからでも大丈夫だしね。
Exactly. At the very least, shoot a video and decide if you want to include it later. I messaged Nori right then about the new plan to film some videos. We agreed to go to the supermarket after work to discuss what to make and how the filming would go.
あなた、なんか頼もしくなったね。
Leah, you've really stepped up your game lately. Thanks. I have a house, man.
移動してきたばかりの頃はさ、慣れない業務をこなすのに必死で、言われたことを確実にって感じだったけど。
When you first joined our team, you were just trying to keep up, just doing as you were told.
今は自分にできることや、やりたいことを探して、積極的に動こうとしてる。
But now look at you. You're taking initiative and making things happen. Oh, Owie. Owie was too kind. I told her I knew I couldn't have done this much without everyone's help and support. I had Owie, Director Koba, Saitomi, and Minato to thank for getting to this point. It was their kindness that guided me through the hard times.
そんなこと言ってもらえたら、先輩冥利に尽きるな。
I'm so happy to hear you say that. I'm so glad you joined our department.
生き生きしてるあなたを見てると、私の方こそやる気をもらえるんだよ。
Seeing you brimming with energy spurs me on too.
これからも、いつでも頼ってね。
Remember, you can always count on me to help you out. I recalled how anxious I was when I first joined the department, but now I was eager to face new challenges. Perhaps Oe was right, and I had really grown as a person. After leaving the office, I met up with Nori near our place, and we walked to the supermarket together.
今日は何にしよっかな。
What should
リ
we
クエ
get
ストはあ
today?
る？
Any requests?
がっつり系？了解。
You want something filling? Gotcha.
そうだなあ。中華とかどう？あんまり作ったことなかったよね。
Let's see, how about Chinese? I rarely ever try making Chinese food.
お、いいねいいね。じゃあメインはそれにして、あとはスープとサラダかな。
That's nice. Then we'll have that as the main course, and I can make soup and salad too. We discussed various options as we added ingredients to our shopping basket.
あ、そうだ。
Oh yeah. As we walked to the checkout, Nori called out to me.
明日からしばらくの間、お昼にちょっと出かけてもいい？
Sounds like I have him imprisoned. Would you mind if I start leaving the apartment during the day starting tomorrow?
君の仕事が終わるまでには帰れると思う。今まで通り家事はちゃんとやるし。
I should be back home by the time you get off work, and I'm still able to do the household chores like I always do. I didn't mind the housework thing at all, and there was no problem with him going out, but I did wonder what he was up to.
はは、どこに行くのか気になる？
Curious where I'm going?
でも、週末まで秘密でもいい？
I want to keep it a secret until the weekend. After saying that, Nori reassured me.
大丈夫。君を悲しませるようなことじゃないよ。
Don't worry. I won't do anything that would upset you.
だから、俺のこと信じて待っててほしいな。
That's why I want you to trust me and wait, will you? Maybe. If I had said no, I'm sure he would have explained everything to me. But I wanted to respect Nori's wishes this time, so I nodded and agreed to wait.
ありがとう。
Thank you. The weekend would be here before I knew it, but I tried to imagine what Nori's secret was as we left the supermarket. After paying, Nori carried all the bags back to our place as he always did.
はい。で、
Give me your hand, okay? And as usual, we held hands all the way home.
最近仕事はどう？忙しい？
How's work been? Getting busy?
え、社内コンペって来週なの？
Internal competitions next week?
そっか。じゃあ、今週がラストスパートって感じなんだ
Got
ね。
it. So this week is the last home stretch, huh?
つい買い物付き合ってもらっちゃったけど、大丈夫？無理したりしてない？
I kind of dragged you along for shopping. Is that okay? You're not pushing yourself too much, right? I quickly assured him that it wasn't too much. Spending time with him recharged me.
本当？それならよかった。
Really? Then that's good.
あ、この間のパンケーキの写真も役に立ちそ
Were those pancakes photos from the other day useful? I nodded and asked him if he could take a video with this time.
う。そっか。もともと動画もコーナーに載せたいって言ってたもんね。
Right? You mentioned you wanted to include videos in the section.
SNS で真上から調理風景を撮って編集してるやつをよく見るけど、ああいうイメージ？
Oh wow, I can't believe I caught you on one of your streams, and it's the guy I was looking forward to the most of this game too. He's second to last, minus the secret route, so it's been pretty enjoyable so far. I've really liked it. We're almost at the very end. We're getting real close. I often see edited videos on social media where there's a top-down view showing how it's cooked. Is that what we're doing? That'd be amazing.
うんうん。
We're like being like
なるほどね。
moving with Babbage. I see.
確かに君の言う通り、実際に撮ってみたらいろいろ勝手がわかるだろうし。
We're at the end now, but we're not at the end. We're at the seconds before the end. You're right. I guess you can just figure it out as we go along.
じゃあ早速やってみよっか。メニューとかも考えて、いろいろ試してみよう。
Then let's do it as soon as we can. I'll think about the menu and we can just see how it goes. Welcome, join the bunny fam. Oh yes, join the bunny fam. We're actually, we're almost, what's that word? The thing we need to be so we can have emotes. Will definitely be spoiled territory for me. That is fair. We are like right there. So if you're not wanting spoilers, I would advise not continuing. Only 1 week left. So much had happened, but I felt I could face competition day prepared without hesitation. Having Nori by my side was more reassuring than anything else. Affiliated, yeah, we're almost there. So like the goal is 3, we're at 2.7. We're getting there. I was pretty excited, honestly. I saw it yesterday. The weekend arrived swiftly. Nori had left home early that morning.
後で連絡するか
Oh,
ら、
that's
それ
right.
までうちで待っててく
I
れ
was
る？
like, why did he leave after just having that discussion? I'll contact you later so you can wait here at home.
時間はだいたいお昼過ぎくらいになりそうかな。
So she asked, how long are you going to be? He's like, I think it'll take until a little past noon.
ふふん。とっても楽しいことだよ。
Oh,
期待してて。
suspicious. Oh, yay! I'm only popping to say hi. I watched Virtue for now while watching the Sympathy Kiss VODs on YouTube. Nice. And we're very excited for the next Virtue too. Also, Cupid Parasite, we're going to be playing that one soon. The next one should be out in June, so if you haven't watched the VODs for that, I definitely suggest those. That game was funny as heck. Oh, thank you. It'll be fun. I promise it'll be worth the wait.
じゃ、行ってきまーす。
I'll see you later. Bye, Nori. Nori was in high spirits when he left, so I was really curious about what he was planning to do that day. To try to calm my nervous excitement, I did some housework for the first time in a while. I love the game so much, I can't wait. Me too. I've been patient at this point. I want my dates. Just as I finished, Nori texted me. He wanted me to head to the station closest to the office.
あはは、何が何だかわかんないって顔してるね。
Leah, you have such a bewildered look on your face.
それじゃあ、出発!
Come on, follow me! Is that it? He's so excited. Nori held my hand and had a spring in his step. I wouldn't have been surprised if he had started humming too.
あ、もうどこに行くか分かっちゃった？
You probably figured out where we're going by now, huh? No. This is where I would go to the restaurant. Before I could nod, I saw the familiar place up ahead, though I couldn't understand why. Oh, Evergreen? That
じゃ
never
じ
shown that
ゃーん。
street.
今日の目的地はここ。
It's like, ta-da! Behold, our destination. The confusion I had only deepened as we walked up to the doors. We stood in front of Evergreen, a bar that was not open during the day. I could not fathom why he brought me here.
いいのいいの。さ、入って。
It's all good. Follow me. Tainaka placed his hand on the door, and my surprise, it opened without resistance.
マスター、お待たせしました。
Master, we're here.
来ましたか？
Welcome.
お客様、どうぞこちらへ。
Miss Amasawa, please come this way. I'm being kidnapped. Asui emerged from the back, and I was ushered to a table seat. Nori, meanwhile, went behind the counter as if he had been doing it for ages.
では、何かあれば呼んでください。
Call me if you need anything.
はーい、ありがとうございます。
Sure. Thank you so much. The two seemed to have a familiar relationship that I had a familiar relationship than I had previously thought. My bad. There's an extra. When I looked around the table, I noticed the decor had changed, if only slightly. Oh, there's menus on the table instead of a candle and nothing. I see it. As I wondered what was going on, a glass of water was placed in front of me.
ご本。
Ahem.
ようこそお客様。カフェエバーグリーンへ。
Welcome, Mademoiselle, to Cafe Evergreen.
今日は俺が君にとっておきのランチをご馳走するね。
Today I want to present you with a special lunch, Leah.
まずはこれ。かぼちゃのポタージュです。
The first course is pumpkin potage soup.
仕上げにクルトンを入れてパセリを散らして完成。
Finished with croutons topped with parsley and done. I hope you enjoyed the route. It looks really good, but I need to head out right now. I'm so sorry. It is very cute so far. Nori gestured to me to eat as I sat there puzzled about the whole situation.
どうぞ冷めないうちに召し上がれ。
Go on, eat it while it's hot. I took a spoonful and a mildly sweet taste of pumpkin spread over my tongue.
おいしい？
Imagine
よかった。そう言ってもらえるのが一番嬉しいな。
not liking the taste of pumpkin. It's so good. Thank goodness. I'm so happy you think so.
じゃあ次ね。バジルとモッツァレラチーズのトマトソースパスタだよ。
I'll enjoy it on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for watching. To the next course, it's a pasta and tomato sauce and basil with mozzarella cheese. Ooh.
いい匂い。匂いだけじゃなくて味も最高なはずだから。
It smells delicious. It's not just the smell, it tastes good next. I'm waiting
ほら、食べて食べて。
I'm waiting for her to be like, what is all this? Go on, eat it up. The savory fragrance of the basil accentuated the sweetness of the tomatoes. The rich cheese added depth to the making it as delicate and delicious as the soup. Bye-bye for now. I'll try and join more streams when I get a chance. Thank you. Prime. I'm going to Prime. I finished both dishes in no time.
きれいに食べてくれてありがとう。最後はデザートね。
Then thank you for eating so well. The last course is dessert. What are we having? Flan?
はい。ティラミスです。
It's tiramisu.
ああ、食後の飲み物も用意するね。紅茶とコーヒー、どっちがいい？
A drink would go well with this. Would you prefer tea or coffee? Coffee.
はーい。少し待ってて。
Alright, just a moment. Oh, I hit skip. I finished off the dessert with a warm drink. Nori watched me with a happy expression until I finished the last bite. My stomach and taste buds were delightfully satisfied, but as the plates were taken away, I finally asked what was this about. Yeah, what's going on?
びっくりさせちゃったよね。ちゃんと説明するから。
I guess I forgot to tell you the surprise. Let me explain.
実はね、俺、ここで働かせてもらうことになったんだ。
Tell the truth, I got hired to work here. Jazz hands. I was totally shocked. So that explains why he and the manager were so friendly now.
君の家を飛び出した後、幼児さんの家でお世話になる前に、マスターに拾われた話は聞いた？
Puppy's growing up and getting his own job. Did I tell you that the manager took me in before I went to Yoji's place after I left your home?
その時に、マスターがよかったらうちで働いてみないかって声をかけてくれて。
At the time, he offered me a job here.
急に言われて戸惑ったけど、いつまでも君のお世話になってるわけにもいかないから。
I can support you and our 3 children. At first, I didn't know what to do, but I knew I can't be dependent on you forever.
君にふさわしい人になるためにも、少しずつ自立したいと思って、働かせてもらうことにしたんだ。
I want to become independent so that I can be good enough to stand by your side. That's why I took the job. It made me blush to realize he was working so hard for my sake, but on the other hand,
俺が飲食店で働くの、心配？
are you worried that I'm working and cooking again? My shoulders twitched. She had practically read my mind.
そんな顔しないで。俺のことを信じてないわけじゃないって、ちゃんと分かってるから。
You don't have to look so worried. I'll be okay as long as you're with me and trust me.
俺自身、よく決意できたなって思うもん。
Actually, I'm proud of myself for being able to make this decision.
交流会の時、ここでみんなのために料理を作ったでしょ？
Do you remember how I was the one cooking here during the party?
きっとあの時の俺なら断ってたし、逃げ出してたと思う。
If I were the same man I was back then, I would have turned down the offer.
実際、君に力を貸してほしいって最初に頼まれた時は、絶対無理って感じだったし。
In fact, when you first asked me for help, I thought I couldn't do it.
でも今は、マスターに声をかけてもらえて、すごく嬉しいと思ってるんだ。
But now I'm overjoyed that Master gave me this opportunity.
俺、もう一度、料理の世界で生きてみたい。
I want to get back to cooking for others again.
料理でみんなを笑顔にするって夢を追いかけてみたいんだ。
I want to chase my dreams of making people smile with my cooking. Nori's eyes were so clear, shining like stars filled with hope.
君に出会って、そう思えるようになったんだよ。
And it's because I met you, Leah.
今日のランチは、そのお礼。俺の夢への最初の一歩を君に見届けてほしかったんだ。
Today's lunch is just a token of my appreciation. I wanted you to be there with me as I took my first step forward.
ねえ、これからも俺の料理を食べて、隣で美味しいって笑ってくれる？
That's just cute. Will you continue to stay by my side? Will you try the food I make and tell me it's good? I nodded firmly, struggling to hold back tears of happiness. It's been my wish for so long for Nori to have the sense of fulfillment in his life. I wanted him to embrace his passion for cooking with even greater fervor. Not right. If I could be the one to stand beside Nori through that journey, nothing would make me happier.
これからもよろしくね。
Leah, I hope we'll always be together. Thank you, Nori. The days we would share together promised to be filled with sweetness, abound with love. With the promise tucked deep in my heart, I kissed his cheek and said I hope the same. Oh, excellent. Wow. It was the day of the competition. Nori called out to me as I was getting dressed.
いよいよ今日だね。
Today's the big day.
はあ、なんか俺まで緊張してきちゃった。
Even I'm getting nervous now.
なんでって、そりゃあ君にとって大事な日だもん。緊張もするよ。
Why? Because it's an important day for you. Of course I'm nervous.
でも、俺の心配ができるなら大丈夫そうだね。
But if you have the capacity to worry about me, you'll be fine. I nodded to Nori, who still seemed restless. Of course, I was nervous because I had to present in front of the president and the executive board. However, the plan I created with the help of Nori and everyone on our team was something I was really proud of.
ねえ、今日は会社終わったらエバーグリーンに来てくれない？少しでも早く君に会いたくて。
Once your work is done today, can you come to Evergreen? I want to see you as soon as I can.
それとね、俺が提案したメニューが今日から提供開始するんだ。
There's also a dish I put together that will be serving starting today. Aww. Nori's part-time job at Evergreen had been going splendidly. His eyes sparkled with joy every day as he headed to work. He had been proposing new menu items while also working as the kitchen and floor staff. I promised him I'd go straight there.
うん、楽しみにしてて。いつもより気合い入れて仕込みするから。
Yay, look forward to it. I'm making it extra special for you.
最初にメニューの提案をしてみないかって言われた時は少し不安だったけど。
When he asked me to come up with menu suggestions, I was so worried.
マスターはダメなものはダメだってはっきり言ってくれるし、逆にアドバイスもしてくれるし。
But Master doesn't hesitate to tell me if he doesn't like something. He actually gives me great advice.
すごく安心して提案できるんだよね。
I can make suggestions and not worry even if it's bad.
お客さんへの接し方とか、お酒のこととかも丁寧に教えてくれるし。
He's a great teacher in how to deal with customers and also about cocktails.
なんか師匠って感じがする。
He's definitely a master of his craft. Jazz hands. It was heartwarming to see how well Nori and the manager were getting along. As long as Nori was at Evergreen, he could enjoy cooking.
と、つい話し込んじゃった。そろそろ出るよね。
Look at the time. Don't we have to leave soon? I groaned when I looked at the time and hastened to finish preparing. I had aimed to leave a good bit earlier than usual to perform some final checks before the competition.
はいこれ、お
Here's
弁
your
当。
lunch.
コンペは午後からだって聞いたから、しっかり食べて頑張ってね。
I heard the competition is this afternoon. Be sure to eat up and good luck. As I reached for the lunchbox, I found myself enveloped in Nori's embrace.
頑張れ。絶対大丈夫だから。
You can do it, Leah. Everything will turn out well. His lips lightly touched my forehead. Nori really made me feel like I could do anything. I returned his hug and left before it got any harder to let him go. The air outside was crisp with autumn. Already the season had shifted again.
おはよう。顔色もいいし、昨日はちゃんと眠れたみたいだね。
Good morning, Leah. You look great. I'm sure you had a good night's sleep. Oi, Director Koba, Saitomi, and even Minato had all arrived early, each sharing in an unspoken excitement.
いよいよだな。まあ、いろいろあったが、堂々とプレゼンしてこい。
Today's the big day. A lot has happened, but be sure to give it your all at the presentation today.
もちろん、そのつもりっすよ。
Of course, that's my intention. And I also
おい
thought,
俺には負けてもいいけど、営業部の奴らには負けんなよ。
Amasawa, you can lose to me, but you Don't you dare lose to cells, you hear? I jokingly punched his arm in response to his
負ける気はしないか。もっと緊張してるかと思ったけど、案外余裕だな。
You don't think we'll lose, huh? I thought you'd be more nervous, but you seem to be keeping it cool.
別に結果に興味はないですけど、せいぜい頑張ってください。
I'm not interested in the outcome of this, but good luck.
あのな、こんな時くらい素直になれよ。
You know, you can afford to be a little nicer in times like this.
そうよそうよ。せめて今日くらいは応援してますって言ってほしいわよね。
Why can't you just cheer them on?
悔いが残らないよう、頑張ってください。応援してます。
Good luck, don't do anything you'll regret. I'll be here.
今の
Am I
緊張かしら。
hearing things?
聞こえないはずの言葉が聞こえるなんて、なんか俺、プレゼン失敗する気がしてきたわ。
That feels like the opposite of encouraging. Like my presentation's gonna be worse now.
なあ、もう、ぐだぐだ言ってないで、とっとと言ってください。
Just shut up and do your best. Oh, Minato. My nerves were eased by the usually friendly banter that we always had.
二人もまずは通常業務に当たってくれ。昼前に最終ミーティングを行う。
Both of you focus on your regular task for now. We'll have a final meeting before noon.
了解っす。
Got it.
私と湊くんはコンペには参加しないけど、その分他の業務のフォローに回るからね。
Minato, since you're not in the competition, you'll help with support today.
二人のタスクの共有だけお願いします。
I'll help out with their task. We returned to our desk to resume work, but I was restless all morning. Then it was finally time.
それではこれより、エスター氏回収案の社内コンペティションを開始します。
Let's begin the internal competition for the column proposals to improve Astarcy. It went great.
ただいまー。
Home sweet home. After grabbing a drink at Evergreen, I went home with Nori once his shift ended. Finally, we both could unwind.
コンペうまくいって、本当に良かったね。
Leah, I'm so happy for you. It sounds like the presentation went well.
でも、企画が採用されたらもっといいよね。
But it'll be even better when your proposal gets selected. In hindsight, everything did go pretty well. I took a different approach than the sales department, and the judges seemed to react positively.
あ、そうだ。
Oh, that's right.
今日はね、もう一個嬉しいことがあったんだ。
There's one more piece of good news today. I had no clue what he meant, so my head tilted in confusion. I asked him if the menu items he had mentioned this morning were well received or if the manager had praised him.
外れでもないのかな？案外近いかも。
Well, you're not entirely wrong. Kind of close, actually.
実はマスターからエバーグリーンでランチタイムの営業をしてみないかって提案されたんだ。
Mr. Manager suggests that we start opening Evergreen for lunch service.
お酒は控えめにしてフードメニューを充実させるんだって。
We'd scale back the alcoholic drinks and focus more on the food menu.
ほら、あの辺ってビジネス街でしょ？
Sorry, that was a lot of words. I thought I'd take you longer. Considering the area is a business district, it makes sense, right?
ランチも営業できれば売り上げも期待できるし、俺がやってくれたら助かるって言ってくれて。
He said it'd be good for business to open during lunch hours, and he wants me to be in charge of it. I blinked my eyes wide. I certainly hadn't expected to hear that. But I understood right away what a major opportunity this was for Nori.
俺、やってみようと思う。
I want to give it a shot.
経営のこととか仕入れのこととかもいろいろ教わって勉強したいんだ。
I'm eager to learn more about the business side of things. Nori looked directly at me, his face set with determination. Seeing he was so sure about the step, there was nothing left to do but support him.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Leah.
君がそう言ってくれると何でもできそうな気がする。
With you by my side, I feel like I can do anything.
君やマスターの期待に応えられるように、一生懸命頑張るからね。
I'll do my best to live up to your expectation, Leah, and Master's too. Nori's enthusiasm and vitality filled me with hope and excitement for his future. I couldn't contain my smile. Then, one early morning, afternoon even.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome! I opened the door to Evergreen and Nori welcomed us in professionally. That day, the Astarcy team was gathering at Evergreen.
おお、タイナカちゃん久しぶり。
Tainaka, it's been a while.
待ってたよ。みんな座って座って。
Glad you could make it. Come on in and have a seat.
貸し切りなんて本当に良かったんですか？大した人数でもないのに。
Are you sure it's okay for us to reserve the whole bar? There aren't that many of us.
もうランチタイムも終わったし、全然大丈夫だよ。
Lunchtime's already over, so don't worry about that. It had been a month since Nori started taking over the lunch shift at Evergreen. Evergreen had come to be a popular lunch spot with many customers coming every single day.
見た目の映えにもこだわって、美味しくてリーズナブル。そりゃ人気になるわよね。
You serve food that looks good, tastes good, and the costs are reasonable. Makes sense if it's so popular.
うちの社内でも結構通ってるやつがいるみたいだしな。
There's so many of our company that frequents this place too.
まあ、そのせいでなかなか俺たちが食べに来られないですけどね。
Well, that's also what makes it so hard for us to come here now.
そうそう。こないだもちらっと覗いたら結構人並んでたもんな。
Yeah, just the other day I dropped by and there was already a huge line.
ごめんね。
Sorry about that.
でも、今日はみんなのためだけに腕によりをかけて作ったから、たくさん食べてね。
Sorry. I put in extra effort for everyone today, so I hope you'll enjoy it.
じゃあ、早速始めよっか。
Let's get started! Lots of colorful finger foods were swiftly brought to our table.
そんじゃ、エスター氏の存続決定を祝して、
Celebrate the continued survival of Astarcy.
乾杯！
Bye, cheers!
乾杯！
Bye. Thanks to the addition of the new column, systems improvements, and everyone's hard work, Astarcy was able to keep running, which is exactly what we wanted. Plus the recipe column. I proposed won the international competition and implementation was well underway. Nori was set to assist with creating menus and filling in between his duties at Evergreen. So that day we were celebrating. Less dramatic compared to the other one. Honestly, yeah. So that day we were celebrating there at Evergreen to honor Nori's central role in the recipe column success.
おいしい。相変わらず、タイナカくんの料理は最高ね。
Making my note on the timestamp so don't forget. Alright, this is delicious. Your food is always so good, Tainaka.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえるのが一番嬉しいよ。
Thanks. It makes me the happiest when people enjoy my food.
あ、こうちゃんそれ食べないならちょうだい。
Hey, Ko, can I have that if you're not eating it?
食べますから、箸をこっちに伸ばさないでください。
I am gonna eat it. Get your chopsticks off my plate.
ガキかお前らは。
You're all children. He knows. We all savored Nori's dishes over our usual lively chatter. My smile never once faded in the midst of our enjoyable atmosphere.
でもほんと差し馬逃れてよかったよな。
Seriously, I'm so glad we saved Astarcy.
でもまだ油断はできないし、彼女のレシピコーナーにはがっつりユーザーを捕まえてもらわなきゃ。
There's still work to do. We need Leah's new recipe column to attract a lot of new users.
そういえば、この間1本目のレシピ動画を撮影したんですよね。
By the way, I heard you filmed the first recipe video the other day.
そうだよ。
That's right.
自分が料理する手元を取られたことなんてなかったから緊張しちゃった。
I was so nervous because the camera was right in my face. I chimed in that despite his nervousness, the filming proceeded smoothly. The editing for that one was finished now, and we were making plans for more videos.
でも、無理してない？タイナカくん忙しいでしょ？
You're not stretching yourself too thin, are you? You must be quite busy, Tainaka.
そうだな。ここのランチ営業も始まったし、バタバタしてるだろう。
I agree considering all you've got going on here with the lunch service here.
平気だよ。確かに忙しいけど、マスターもサポートしてくれてるし。
I'm fine. It's busy, but Mr. Manager's been helping me a lot too.
それに、この子のためなら、どんなに忙しくても頑張れるよ。
Besides, knowing it's all for Leah means I'm more motivated than ever. Nori smiled at me and I smiled back. We were in our own world for a moment, but
うわー、のろけ？
your PDA is suffocating.
のろけだな。
Agreed.
っていうか、ちゃんと思い返したら、どう見てもハトコって感じじゃなかったですよね。
In retrospect, it's shocking we ever believed you two were related.
あはは、嘘ついててごめんね。
Sorry for lying to you all about that.
あなたたち、本当お似合いのカップルだと思うわ。お幸せにね。
But you two really are perfect for each other. I'm wishing you both the best.
うん、ありがとう。
Thank you. Laughter filled the bar as our afternoon gathering continued. Like always, the good times ended too soon. After everyone had left, I stayed back to help Nori clean up.
よし、もう大丈夫かな。手伝ってくれてありがとう。
I think I'll be fine from here. Thank you for your help.
帰るのはもう少し待って。実は、君に食べてもらいたいものがあるんだ。
But before you leave, there's something I wanted you to try, Leah. Okay, I'll try food. Nori vanished behind the counter for a moment. And when he returned, is it a birthday cake? Aw, man, close. Oh, that's cute. He was holding a cute, intricately decorated cake.
バタバタしてて、コンペ採用のお祝いがちゃんとできてなかったでしょ？
I couldn't properly celebrate your win because things were so busy, so...
遅くなっちゃったけど、本当におめでとう。
Did his chocolate pen drawing get better because we're talking about how dogs didn't look like dogs before? It's a bit late, but congratulations. Honestly, it does look really good. I love it. The dollops of cream. I was so touched that I felt my eyes tearing up as I thanked him. Nori chuckled and then took on a serious tone.
ね。稼ぎができたら言おうと思ってたことがあるんだ。
I was gonna say this once my income became more stable, but he paused, nervous, so I told him I was listening to encourage him.
俺、君の家を出ていくよ。
I think I should leave your place?
すぐに全部は無理だけど、お世話になった期間のお金もちゃんと返す。
It might take time, but I will repay you for letting me stay. Imagine your live-in boyfriend decided to not live in anymore. I was totally caught off guard, and my gut reaction was to frown. My heart sank. But as I thought about it, although I was content with how we were, this was the step Nori needed to take for himself.
うん。ありがとう。それでね、もう一つ言いたいことがあって。
Thanks for understanding. There's something else too. Nori inhaled deeply and gazed at me earnestly.
俺とこれからもずっと一緒にいてほしい。
I want us to always be together.
少し先になっちゃうかもしれないけど、もう一度俺と一緒に住んでくれない？
Aww. Maybe not right away, but in the future. Will you live with me then, when I'm more ready? I gasped. His statement was more surprising than his last, and Nori laughed a bit.
驚かせてごめん。
Sorry, I surprised you.
けじめとしてちゃんと出ていかなきゃとは思うんだ。 でもやっぱり君と離れて過ごすのはすごく寂しいか
I'm
ら。
gonna tell you something, Nori. Rent is expensive. We should just stay together. It's cheaper. You can pay rent. I need to take responsibilities for my own life, but the thought of being apart from you for long feels totally unbearable.
俺が今こうしてここにいられるのは間違いなく君のおかげ。
What I'm doing now, where I am, I know it's all thanks to you, Leah.
本当に感謝してもしきれないくらいだよ。
There is no way I can ever thank you enough.
あの時行くあてがない俺を君が受け入れてくれなかったら、
You took me in when I had nowhere to go.
俺の料理を食べて美味しいって笑ってくれなかったら、
Your smile reminded
Stop.
me that my cooking
今
had the
の俺
power
はこんなじゃなかった。
to make people happy. Sorry. Without that, I couldn't be who I am today.
君と出会えたから過去から逃げるのをやめられて、もう一度誰かのために料理を作りたいと思えるようになった。
Because I met you, I was able to stop running from place to place and from my past.
でもきっとこれから先どれだけの人を料理で笑顔にできたとしても、
No matter how many people in the future enjoy my cooking, of all the people I make smile,
俺が一番幸せにしたいのは君だから。
to me, your smile is the only one that matters. Aww.
大好きだよ。これからも俺の一番そばで
I
笑っ
love
て
you.
てくれる？
Will you stay by my side and keep smiling for me? Before he could finish, I jumped into Nori's arms. Thought we were gonna get another CG, honestly. When Nori had first came to live with me, I couldn't have fathomed that this would be how things turned out. Meeting him brought me so many experiences I could have never imagined. We might have hard times, but we'd also have more joy and love in our wildest dreams than in our wildest dreams. And as long as we were together, I was sure we could make them all come true. As I felt warm and safe within Nori's arms, we shared a sweet kiss, ready for our future. Oh. That was really cute. What the heck? So cute. That was cute. Yeah, see, I thought it was cute. They did good. That one had a good ending. Turn the sound down. I liked when his hair was up. Those CGs were probably my favorite CGs of his. It was a little rocky at the beginning. I won't lie. It had some moments where I was like, okay. But it picked up really good. And he had some of the cutest CGs out of them all. Like, that one was so fresh. My favorite was the picnic CG. That one, yeah, that one was really cute. I like his earring. I'm a simp for long hair. I don't know. I think it was great because it did show him growing as a person. So, like, he definitely changed as the story continued. Plus, no MC face. That's true. We didn't have to see her awkward no eyes in that scene. Like, even this was really cute. What a cute end picture, too. I loved it. It was great. Saving.
Sympathy Kiss.
Alright, let's see if we're missing any pictures, because that's...
一緒に見て回ろうか。はい、お手をどうぞ。
15 of 15! We got them all! Perfect. And we accidentally unlocked his. And he's got 11 pictures total. So that is going to be tomorrow's route. We're going to do Tsukihiko Higa. I think his route was actually really cute. It had like a rocky beginning and it felt a little strange, but at the end of it, it was really nice. What do you plan to play after finishing Sympathy Kiss? You have 1 to 2 weeks before Tengoku. I was thinking of trying to see if I could manage Code Realize, the first one, because it said it's like 30 hours. That, or I was just gonna find something that I have on Steam, I sort of say Twitter, that I already own. That's like maybe a shorter story route. There's also, I swear there was something I had bought recently that had 4 routes. I think it's on the Switch though. But I'm not 100% sure yet, but we are going to find things. I also still have 2 demos to try out that I installed. I haven't played those yet too. So that, or my last thought was Jack and Jean, since I keep saying I'm going to play it on Fridays, but I haven't played it in like a month now. So I got to get back to Jack and Jean as well. And I think we're getting close to the end of my first route, or I could be a complete liar to myself. We'll see. But that was probably, I'd say, my second favorite route. Minato is going to be my favorite still. And I think we did a good job on the ones I picked to do last. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. We had a very long stream today, so thank you for sticking it out. Thank you, Asia, who has disappeared, and Ray, who were here this morning, as well as Blue and Jay and everyone who popped in. I'm so sorry. Oh, Cutie stopped in too. Thank you guys. If you're watching this on YouTube, I stream on Twitch about 3 times a week, and if you're watching this on Twitch, I upload all the VODs onto YouTube where you can check them out. We just finished uploading all of Cupid Parasite for the first game, so we're ready for part 2. Thank you guys. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for joining. Bye-bye. Bye, Blue. Bye, Jay.